Okay. Sounds weird. 4 months of not streaming is gonna do this to you. Alright. Well, here we are now. I still got some things to put up, places to put the link, but welcome everybody to the stream at the moment. Okay, there it is. Finally, Discord is saying, oh hey, I have that notification or display status. Okay then. Yeah, it's Wonderful 101. I don't recall the exact name of it. It's like the first level theme, basically. I mean, Wonderful 101 has a good soundtrack regardless, so take a listen. Okay. How does everything sound, people? It sound good? Okay, fine. Does it look good? I'm hoping everything's synced up. I was testing and looking, because, like, up, down, up, down, up, up, down. Oh, that's all good. Properties. Sounds good. Game isn't too loud. Alright. 1252 milliseconds. Yep. Okay. What is this? Not rice. Get with the times, old man. Gotta get onto that Sunbreak hype train, am I right? Gotta ride it out. Gotta do it. But nah. I mean, like, what's there to do in Rise, essentially, now? Also, I did not bother making a thumbnail for this stream because I didn't know if I would need one, considering, like, am I going to keep this stream up, or is it really that important? Hell, even the thumbnails of the streams in the past have been catered to Twitch, with Twitch icons, so, I can let it slide this time. It's not gonna matter. Not gonna lie, it feels nice to return to YouTube for a stream. Oh yeah, no. I think Twitch still has, like, the overall better setup for actually streaming and being dedicated to streaming, but I wanted to just have this be a YouTube one just to, see how that would fare, considering that it's been... Ooh, how long? trying to think, because the first Twitch stream was like Leshen. Yeah, it was Leshen, so that was 2019? 2019. I'm gonna have to look back. It was a long time ago, though, and it's been like 2-3 years since I last streamed on here, so I just figured doing this on here would give me a good, I guess, gauge or a standard to judge by. See if, like, hey, how this would fare on YouTube compared to Twitch, or if it'll even get all that much traction, which we'll see. Oh, Venix and Gojira. Skeet, see, that's a new face. Over 3 years, Leshen was February, March of 2019. Yeah. Whew! 3 years. 3 fucking years. Wow. I mean, this isn't a private hub, it's public, but that being said, it is PS4, so if you have a PC or Xbox, you will not be able to join. You will not. But, with all that said, let me type up and copy and paste. Monarch, where the fuck have you been? Ah, Sketchy! Hey! Wow, it's been a while. Wow. That's... holy shit. I can't remember the last time you were here for one of these things, but welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, it's still been kind of around, but I haven't streamed on YouTube for like 3 years, and things have been happening recently. You been doing good? Alright. So just copy and paste that, feel free to. Actually should probably put it in the description of the video. Online ID, PS4. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. So this will be fun. Yeah, this will be different. I've been under recovery for a double surgery. Oh wow. Yeah, no, it's been a hot minute, so I haven't known what's been going on with you. I'm sorry to hear that. Have things been going well? Under recovery for a double surgery, so mostly sleeping and bored. Okay. I hope things are going well for you. People I'm waiting on, so, yeah. Work. The funds of it.
Hey, you.
And what this will be, I'm not sure. Okay, so it's cold around at the moment. I've got quite a few optionals left to do. At the moment. Yeah, look at all this content. So yeah, this will just be a kind of chill stream. Okay. It was horrible at the start, but it's been 3 weeks and I'm getting better, so tell me about your backstory. My OC backstory. Alright. I don't know. Draven is still awake. I don't see him on Discord, but I guess we'll see later if he is around at all. Who knows with him, honestly. And for starters, I think we'll go for a... yeah, Paolumu. Your anime backstory, yes, truly. Okay, this is also a thing of me having to readjust the controls because I've been playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered recently, so it's mostly been that. No Screamer pods, no Dun pods. This will be fine. I have a sudden flashback for a burst of energy. Okay. Don't remember what Palumu is weak to. So let's check. Fire. Okay. But Dark Souls of Dark Souls games. It is... And then Demon Souls is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls of Dark Souls games. Unfortunately, you need to buy a magical box called the PlayStation 5, sold by the wizard Sony, in order to experience it. Otherwise, buy a PS3, which is a decade old. Or I don't know. It's probably possible to emulate PS3 games. And you could probably play it like that. What is Kingsfield for again? Dark Souls of Dark Souls of Dark Souls of Dark Souls, Dark Souls games. The Elden Ring of Sekiro Born. Ugh. The naming conventions are so dumb. There are actually some sets that I have. Not Blastier. Kush Poison. Non-fat Gunlance. There's Zendum. Hello. Sure. Gunlance Squad. Let's go. There is a Demon Souls emulator. It used to be rough, but I think they smoothed it out pretty much for a while now. Okay. So if you have the capability of doing so, yeah, that should be like the, I guess, best choice if you can't do PS5. Elden Ring may have the dumbest important boss naming scheme I've seen in a game, especially in Souls. I heard the PS3 emulator is somewhat stable, but it's not anywhere as polished or worked on like the PS2 emulator and especially PSP. Interesting. Okay. And I know you probably don't want to, but helping me with doing Iceborne. No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine enough with that. I don't mind. Corruptions fucking suck, as we all say.
Having a nice night.
It's not a great thing to go through. George R.R. Martin. Don't confuse Godric and Godfrey and Godwin and Godefroy and also Melina and Melania and Marika and Millicent, but then Radon and Rykard and Radigan, and it's a mess, yeah. And yeah, the order in which getting off near, like, the list is... The order in which the list is there when you're asking Gideon is George R.R. Martin. It's not subtle. Very much not subtle. Names alone make me think Elden Ring was a reference of some kind. Yeah. Once again, people, if you have PlayStation 4, if you have PlayStation, you can look in the description and see that. The online ID. With all that said, let's go. I guess I'll just go ahead and wait on people. Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. Yes, truly. Okay, I guess now to actually get into what's been going on, because it's been busy, but also it's not like it's been busy for me, I guess you could say. So, the last time I streamed was on Twitch with Biken and Guilty Gear. And that was January 24th, I'd like to say. It was a long while ago. And the reason being for the lack of streams and also the lack of record content is because my streaming setup and recording setup was knocked the fuck out permanently. Oh, there we go. Finally, I'm out. Right off the bat. Wow, look at this. But, like, just after, February into March and so, my family just finally decided that, okay, our basement's been unfinished for the longest time now, and, you know, we would like to finish it and get the sister room of her own, or she had a room of her own previously, but like get her a bigger room down there and then do some renovations around the house that will improve some stuff and set up quality of life for all of us. So I am trying to readjust back into the swing of talking while playing a game, truly. Oh, hey, Palumu. Oh, yes, this shit. Hey, can you go down? Thank you. And yeah, the reason, though, is that, like, yeah, so we decided to finally renovate the basement, finish that up, get some carpeting down there, put up some walls, and do all of that mainly for my sister, which meant that like now she has a bathroom down there, she has a bedroom, we've got carpet down there now, all of that, but like up till now, that was my streaming and recording setup. That was the main setup I used for about a year now, because it was 2021 when I got. No, 2020, because that was Vitalis, where got the new laptop, and I was able to stream directly via OBS. Come on. There we go. That's always satisfying. Okay, so yeah, it would have been 2020. Ow. Where in which it's in the description. Yeah, it's in the description of the stream chat. The online ID, remember PlayStation and all that. So yeah, it would have been then. It would have been that time where I got the new laptop, got the new streaming setup. So yeah, the basement has been my streaming and recording setup for over a year now, and I've gone on record in the past beforehand with the stream, with a stream like in the channel look back stream where I've talked about like, hey, my setup for editing and recording and streaming and all that kind of sucks ass. It's not the best. I've had to, my station has been in a hallway for a good portion of time, and a good portion of videos back when I was starting out was recorded in that hallway, and the whole deal was that I had to kind of take advantage or make use of what I could, considering the lack of good soundproof quality and spacing, and also different rooms and consoles. So back then, with the very old YouTube streams, oh my god, this monster, I had to change, like, for all my streams up till this point, I had to move around the house. I had to move my setup, I had to move my laptop, I had to move my capture card, I had to move every single time I wanted to record or live stream anything, and it was a massive inconvenience for being able to do essentially anything. Okay, no wait, it's that. Yeah. And, you know, it just made recording, it made streaming, it made doing videos a hassle than it really should have. Because, like, if you have your own setup, your own room, and all of that, you can just kind of make adjustments to a video, record a new segment that you just remember to post editing on the fly like that, but I can't exactly do that. I also have to wait on, not just move around my stuff, but I also have to wait on other people being done with their rooms and with whatever they're doing, and I have to wait a specific time, which meant that a lot of my streams were late at nights, like especially the last year or so with streaming in the basement. Like, a lot of the stuff I had to do was late at night. All my recording, all my streaming, it was done later in the night, leading to the inconsistent stream schedule, because I couldn't promise, like, I couldn't have a consistent stream schedule of, like, okay, this day will be this, and at this time. I couldn't do that. But all that happened and stayed like that up until last January, where that was the last stream I did on Twitch, and we began the long process of renovating the basement, setting up that space, but renovating it meant that it had to be put out of commission, and so I couldn't do jack shit. I couldn't stream, I couldn't record, I couldn't voice record, I could not do anything in the 3 months we were finishing up and renovating the basement, and yeah, that kind of put me in a bit of an odd situation where in which I just, like, I could still try and make content, but I couldn't do it like I normally do. I had to spice things up, which led to the meme videos, like the past 2 meme videos you saw, and the Rise tier list, which was a pre-recorded stream affair that, you know, I had already finished up till that point and was ready to upload, so that I could afford to upload. But those past 2 videos, those were completely improv, and I had to do something different, thus leading to the Waterfowl, the Elden Ring meme video, and the Kirby meme video, because, oh hey, those were also games I was playing in that time. But it wasn't just renovating the basement. It was also getting a new setup and room for me and my brother, because little thing to know about me is that I've had a shared room for basically all of my life, essentially. I've had a shared bedroom, and I never really had a room of my own, and so with the sister getting a new room of her own in the basement, with those renovations happening, I could finally get my own room and my own kind of setup to call my own. So then we also had to spend time moving me out of that room, setting up my bed, setting up everything in here, and also adjusting his new room, or like his exclusive room. So it's been a while. It probably wasn't the fastest it could have been. We took our time. There were also some inconveniences along the way, like the people we originally hired and had to do the drywall and all that for the basement, not doing the best jobs for the drywall, and being like, oh, nobody's gonna notice the blemishes. It's gonna be practically invisible. But it's like, dude, people, we hired you to do a good job on the basement and the drywall. Not to do an okay job. You're half-assing it. So, that was something that happened. We kind of just took it slow for the most part, these renovations to the basement, to everything. And after that, we had my grandfather, who is kind of a trade worker and really good with he does a good job with like electricity, wiring, and he did a lot of the work for like my room, setting up the tiles and finishing up the basement. But he's a bit of a slow worker. He's up there in his age, so that made the process take longer than it probably would have in the most optimal scenario. Sorry about Wyvern Fire ahead of time. I keep pressing triangle to interact with things. Yeah. Oh, boom. That dunk. Eat shit, Palumu. But yeah, the process took 3 fucking months, and in that time, I could only really just kind of sit back and do things on the sideline. I couldn't stream, I couldn't voice record, I couldn't make my main videos. I could still do like scripts and idea making, but I could not act upon it in a way. So that meant that a lot of videos I had planned to start working on after July were just kind of put on hold. But now, like, just recently, like the past 2 days ago, I finally got moved into my new room, got all the shelves put up, got my desk in, my laptop, everything is in here now, and the process is basically finished. There's still, like, a few things left with the basement to do, like, the bathroom, finishing that up, but a lot of the changes and adjustments we made to the house are finished up, and hey, I have my station back, and I no longer have to move around to record, stream, or whatever. Everything is right here where I want it to be. It's an enclosed space, and this feels so damn good. It's still weird just walking in here and being like, yeah, this is my room, this is my own space, where it's like, there's my bed, this is my desk, and I can just do everything I want from here. I don't have to fucking pick up and carry my laptop, my recording equipment, my microphone, the PlayStation or Switch. I don't need to carry all of that shit down into the basement or wherever slowly over the course of 10 minutes. Then I would need to test out and adjust the streaming, test out and adjust the delay on the voice in the game. No fucking longer. Now I can just do everything right here for my own convenience. It's such a good feeling. And with this all happening now, it's like, yeah, I figured to just do a return stream to YouTube to just see how this fares compared to my streams on Twitch, and then decide from there if I still want to stream on Twitch or YouTube, and then finally I'll be able to get back to a lot of the videos I had planned or coming up with in the time I was off. So, oh yeah, this is very cathartic. So I get to get crammed into I mean, there's quite a bit of space in here, but these are how we check main chat on your server. All right. Yeah, pretty much. The funds of moving everything and then having to wait a specific time and wait on other people. Like, that's the thing that bothered. That was the biggest inconvenience. It was waiting on other people to be done with their things or all of that. And then, of course, moving all that stuff down and then having to move all that back up to my station in the hallway when I was all done. So, yeah. Oh, Tigrex. Oh, Joy, everyone's favorite. Lightning, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the process is basically all finished now. I have my room, I have my station, I have everything I want here. And yeah, it feels pretty good. In the meanwhile, while I was kind of on this break, I dedicated myself to finishing up some games that I did not finish, that I need to finish, or that were just recently came out. So literally, just as soon as we were starting renovations on the basement and all of that, fucking Elden Ring came out. And that was a game I was playing to stream the entirety of on Twitch. But then, you know, renovations came along and I was like, well, shit. I'm not waiting 2-3 months to play Elden Ring. I'm not waiting that long when I could get potentially spoiled. Fuck that. I am playing the game off camera. And I think that was the best decision. Because I don't want to imagine, like, y'all remember how inconsistent and long it took for me to get to certain portions in Stories 2? Imagine fucking Elden Ring. Imagine me trying to stream everything in a playthrough in Elden Ring over on Twitch with my inconsistent ass schedule and timing. That shit would take forever to finish my first playthrough. That would take forever. But ultimately, I decided to just play my first playthrough off camera, and I'm glad I did, because I think that was the best decision I could have made, considering how much content the game has, how much there is to go through, the world to explore, and how easy it is to get sidetracked. Like, I just look through occasionally, like, Wooly Versus, for example, or Maximilian Dude, and see just how many streams they have of playing through the game, getting sidetracked, and it's like, okay, how many streams does it take for them to finish this game? It's like in the mid-10s. I don't know the exact number for Maximilian, and hell, Wooly is still going through. Like, just earlier today, he was live. He just got past Morgott. And I have no clue how many streams he is into the game. And it's like, he still has like a third of the game left from Morgott onwards. He still has Mountaintops, Far Missoula, Consecrated, Melania, Dragon Lord. To be fair, Wooly is Wooly, but yes, it would be long. Yeah, pretty much. But it also, the thing is, like, where he is actively discussing and talking with Reggie about the lore and what's going on in the game. So that definitely lengthens the playtime. But yeah, no, it might have been an inconvenience. It might have been a bummer to me at first to not be able to stream it, because I was looking forward to having a sequel, essentially, to the Sekiro stream through from all the way back in 2020. Like, remember that? That was like March of 2020. That was like the first stream through playthrough I did of a game, and it's like, I still hold some sentimental value for that, and I kind of wanted to follow up with that in the form of Elden Ring. So it sucked at first, but ultimately I think this was the best case scenario. This was the best decision of me just enjoying the game on my own time, and going through it at my own pace, exploring what I want, and being able to form my thoughts off camera. You did beat Sekiro pretty quickly stream-wise, but yeah, Elden Ring is stupid long. Oh yeah, very much so. Sup, Raznik. Yeah, Sekiro was 2020. I remember, because that was just when COVID hit. That was just when COVID hit, the pandemic. Schools were starting to close down, or graduations were starting to get, or be thought of like, hey, what the hell's going to happen if schools are starting to close down, if people are getting the virus and all that. And yeah, I remember all that vividly. God, it was just when the pandemic was hitting, when people were when social distancing was just being introduced as a concept, and, you know, staying indoors and not going out much. Alright, I forgot the packages. Oh, packages again. Damn it, Raznik. I thought you would be on top of that game. SMH. But no, I think it was the best case scenario for me with Elden Ring, because I feel like if I did try to stream all of it on Twitch, every single bit of it, not play a single bit off camera, I would have had a situation similar to Stories 2, where in which it's another stream I'm doing of 7 hours long of minimal progress, because I keep getting sidetracked by everything, at least in terms of a story. So, gonna have to wait till next time to see if he's gonna get to this boss or this cutscene and all of that. So, and eventually that would just progress long enough into a thing of like, I don't feel like I want to stream the game I don't feel like I want to play the games exclusively by streaming, and there's other things that are coming out that I want to do and all that. So, finished up first playthrough of Elden Ring, and I am dying to go back and play some more. There's still so much of that game I want to do. So much potential I see in builds and all that. So, yeah. Along with that, I also played Kirby and the Forgotten Land right after Elden Ring. And that was a fun Kirby game. That was fun. It's a nice, solid Kirby game. It's what you'd expect. It's like, oh yay, cute Kirby game. Cutesy, butterflies, greens, all over the place, and then by the end of the game, you're facing eldritch horror beyond your imagination. Ah, Nightmare is my favorite. And the fucking butterfly! Ugh. It's too short of it. Kirby games are generally short.
Tiny fraction of the continent. The new world's huge. Who knows what else is out there?
Like, yeah, Kirby games are just, they're not the longest. I mean, they can stretch on for a period of time if you're going for 100%, but I'll say this was one of the easier games, Kirby games to 100% compared to, like, Robobots. Even if a lot of the hiding places they had for the Waddle Dees, or, like, objectives you had to do now to get certain Waddle Dees were, like, confusing as hell, and there were some tough ones throughout, but it wasn't the hardest to 100%, and also, it also helps that it's like, unlike, for example, Kirby Return to Dreamland, you didn't have to replay through the whole game a second time in the EX version. It was instead just a whole new post-game world that was an amalgamation of previous world levels where you get to fight the EX bosses, but it's a different thing you're collecting in the form of soul fragments. You didn't have to play through the whole game again, each level again, collect all those Waldies again, but it's like, oh hey, now the level's inversed, or it's a little spruced up. I like this approach. I like the approach Forgotten Land did better, or more, with the post-game than with something like Return to Dreamland, where it's play through the entire game again to do the EX bosses, to get the true arena, all of that. Yeah, the EX bosses are cool, but it's a very time-consuming process having to play through the entire game again. That's what I'm trying to say. So I enjoyed this change of pace with the post-game and EX bosses. And yeah, it didn't take too long to 100% the game. It didn't take too long to do the true arena. This was probably, I'm gonna say, the easiest true arena I've done. Only took like one fail, and even then, that was at the very end boss with Chaos Elphalus. And I was at the soul portion of the battle, because I didn't know. It was with the big scripted attack where you have to go on top of the pillars and climb up high, which I didn't know what to do, and I died. But it was basically one failure, and it didn't take too long to complete. And then yeah, just basically doing all the other mini games and collecting all the capsule trophies. Yeah, it was pretty relaxing to 100%. Also Morpho Sword. Yeah, well, I didn't do Morpho Sword for my completion run, for my winning run. I did Meta Knight Sword, but yeah, Morpho Sword is fucking busted. Alright, piercing pod. Oh, slope. No, it's this. Is he running? Okay, yeah. Wait till Pillar Boy. Yeah, King DDD is fucking fed up. And also, can I just say, the music in Forgotten Land is so damn good. Like, Roar of DDD, Sword of the Surviving Guardian, Morpho Knight, Two Planets on the Verge of, the Roche Limit, whatever it's called. I'm forgetting the name. Oh. Oh, hey, Odo. Thanks, Odo. Oh, turf. Oh, hey, look at this! A fucking turf war! Look at this! Authentic, organic turf wars! We didn't have to do stupid bullshit of stink mink trying to lure to another monster, but like, oh, it doesn't work because the monster was wyvern-rided before, or some arbitrary bullshit. Nah, turf war just like that. To a planet's approach to the Roche Limit, yeah. Which, very, very fitting name. Very fitting name. Okay, Odo, I love you, but piss off. Well, not necessarily miss, because they still exist in Rise, but it's so uncommon in Rise. It's so uncommon and just complicated. It's needlessly complicated to pull off organically. It's like you have to force yourself through a million fucking chores if you want to see a turf war in Rise. And it feels like complete chance most often. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Fucking bots. Oh wow, we did it at the same time. So what, that'll be 600 seconds? Yeah, I didn't see a ban option, so I'm not sure. Gotta love bots, am I right? It doesn't change. No matter if it's on Twitch or YouTube, there's always gonna be some fucking bots. Whoever not... Well, like, I didn't see any option to. I was checking the options for message. I put hide user and report. Yeah, report. Once again, another reason to just say Twitch is better. You can fucking ban bots. You can just straight up ban and remove bots from the Twitch chat. Instead of having to be like, oh, I guess just timeout. Why timeout when you can erase something from existence? Huh. Sketchy, that's implying YouTube is going to do a better job on anything. They're not. It's YouTube. They're incompetent as all hell. Okay, Tigrex, can you piss off? I'm trying to deal with something at the moment. What are these words you're saying, strange bot people? They are alien to me. Poor innocence. Truly. Oh, come on. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no goddamn sense what is put into Held in Review for YouTube, yet that shit flies through. That's allowed. Fucking... YouTube needs to be like Tigrex, aggressive and charging face first. Better yet, Molten. Fucking just apply Blast Blights and then roar one-shots those poor bots. Not poor bots, what am I saying? Those bots deserve it. See? Oh my god, Sketchy, like just now, finger butts hole. That was that was held in review, but the bot message wasn't. What the fuck? YouTube, get your act together. Then again, that might be asking too much. Oh. Come on, get the mine in. Finally. Sex is funny, yes. Hold on. Okay. I'm a mod. I need no review. Ugh. Twitch also banned the sentence finger butthole because spam reason. Oh, of course. Well, Twitch also has its own problems in terms of moderation and chat, specifically in terms of the Twitch mods and the simping and the double standards. Unironically, I think the word gallons got put on YouTube bad word list. Of course. But where the hell was I before? Oh, nice. Where the hell was I before all this shit happened? Oh, hey, Ozzy. Oh, shit, it's the Ozzy. Yep. How you doing? Okay, yeah, I was talking about Kirby. But no, Kirby Forgotten Land was solid. It's like an 8 out of 10, and I'm looking forward to the future of Kirby games, like if they can continue with the 3D system, the 3D level design that Forgotten Land has, because the 3D system opens up so many. No, it opens up so much potential for level design in the future that they can do. So I'm really hoping they advance with that. It adds more verticality and level and intricacies to the level design with secrets that they can hide, all that. Cap or kill, I don't mind. I don't care either way. Where the hell is my... Okay. Doing good, and then the funny Radman. Oh yeah! The Radman, where it's like... Fucking, what did Nevermore put in the chat? What was he saying? Hold on, I need to look at this right now. Remember that those individuals being toxic about weapons. Okay, and I quote, remember that those individuals being toxic about weapons in the community aren't just toxic about weapons. It's a greater problem that you gotta shed light on and then push out if you really believe the monster community is great. Otherwise, you get a bunch of transphobes, homophobes, racists, misogynists, etc., harassing people and using slurs for what reason? Because monster is all they have, Lamau, and they won't get out of their basement to let the sun touch their skin. If you see the behavior, call it out. Like, what the fuck? What? Huh? The funny Radman, his hipster glasses and stupid haircut. Yeah. You can be as good at editing as you want in terms of videos, but that doesn't deny you can be a shit person or just be really insufferable. I've literally never seen any slurs or buzzword-phobic people just hating on Weep's sword. Yeah. Well, even then, I'm gonna say, as someone who is dipped into Longsword, who has mained it in the past, I completely get where people are going. I completely understand why. That's kind of mean, actually. I ironically hung out with a hipster gender fluid chick who has the same exact age. But yeah, see, people can be cool like that, but just people like Super Rad's, not Radical Soda's, but Super Rad's personality can be shit and make them insufferable. He blocked his editors too. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is this idiocy I am seeing? Thoughts, I assume, is a bad word. That or woman. Truly. But it's like, no, I completely understand where a lot of people are going, especially with Longsword and Chargeblade, because fucking, it's just... It's kind of a mess, not gonna lie. Like, unless if we really are going Frontier in terms of like, oh yeah, all of these counters and moves and changes and buffs are absolutely necessary because the mods are going to kick your shit in, I don't think this is balanced properly. This is too overtuned in the player's favor. And not just in the player's favor, it's too overtuned in the favor of certain weapons. Like, Longsword gained all the privilege, meanwhile, Chargeblade, this weapon that desperately needs buffs and changes to the SAD file hitbox and all of that. It's a weapon that needs offensive options and abilities. Instead, gets yet another defensive fucking counter and ability And it's not what it needs. Same with other weapons that people are complaining about, where it's like, this isn't what the weapon needs, yet, I don't know, Longsword, for a lot of people, seem to be getting the, all the attention. To be fair, if you use Longsword, you are probably pretty... IDK, what's offensive thing nowadays? Everyone who uses Longsword is transphobic, truly. Like, I don't know. Yes, there are certainly some people who are blowing the weapons and what's going on with the changes way out of proportion. But a good portion of people I agree with and can understand, where it's like, yeah, it's not a fun feeling seeing your favorite weapon or even a underpowered weapon get the fucking shaft compared to a weapon that just keeps getting the love and attention. It's like, it's 3 games in a row, technically speaking 4 games in a row now, where Longsword has gotten a counter. It got a counter in World, it got a new counter in Iceborne in the form of the EI stance, which you could do 2 things out of. It got all that it had in Rise with the wire bugs, and it got another, it's getting another fucking counter. That's a charge state, like Great Sword, that does additional damage, and there's also the Silkbind, where more hits within the ring, and it's like, this is too much. I like Longsword, but at this point, it's just like, there's too much. Big weenie note. I mean, I'm all for giving new tools and moves to hunters. However, 5 fucking counters combined with a move that buffs counters in Spirit Gauge is unneeded, especially when the same day Lance got what? When Lance could use a better counter considering it's a shield and defensive weapon. Yeah. Pretty much. And like, again, Charge Blade, this weapon that desperately needs changes and buffs in terms of damage output, in terms of hitboxes with the files on the SAD, in terms of all of that, it gets none of that. It just gets yet another defensive option that doesn't even look like you can do too much out of. Now, that being said, there's a caveat to all of this. We don't know actually how this is going to be in practice. We have not gotten our hands on the game. We don't know how it actually is on the field. For all we know, some of the supposedly underwhelming changes they're giving to weapons is actually really game-changing, or maybe they're hiding something. Who knows? But from what they have shown, well, let's just say there is definitely a bias among the team, it seems like, in terms of weapons. Also, yeah, people have always hated Longsword being their poster boys. Yeah. Well, I mean, hate for legitimately valid reasons, in terms of, like, people being annoying with the weapon, but also in terms of, like, there have been memes and caricatures of weapons, like those templates where it's like, if you use or main this weapon, this is the kind of person you are. Like, those kinds of memes and caricatures have started to embody the weapon types and the people who play them. Like, for example, Insect Glaive is just like the Je suis monte, like, because of For You people. However, Longsword will most definitely be top tier still. The rest have to scrap for meta and bend the guns. Yeah. And then, yeah, of course, like, the whole thing with skill swap, which in something like Devil May Cry, I do not mind a style swapping. In fact, a style swap was one of the best additions DMC4 had, and it was kept in DMC5 and even transferred over into DMC3 with the Ultimate port on Switch, and was added in through mods by other people. Like, people love style swapping. And with style swapping in Devil May Cry, it adds a whole new skill ceiling to the game and the execution of the player, and further adds into the emphasis of the combat, which is stylish action. where you're taunting your opponents, you're doing all these tricky maneuvers, you might be keeping your enemy alive a little bit longer, it might not be optimal in terms of damage, but that doesn't matter because you're being stylish, you're hopping all around the place, you're doing these tricks, you're exploiting your arms, you're doing cancels off of moves, you're jumping off of enemies. It's like, for something like Devil May Cry, yeah, a skill swap makes sense. It's built for Devil May Cry. I don't think it's built for Monster Hunter. Can the VC be more than just y'all's main group? YouTube delay. I set the delay on YouTube to low, but I guess, yeah, YouTube's delay is still low. Or very high. Apparently, it's like 20 to 30 seconds from what I'm saying right now, which is fucking insane compared to Twitch. I like the idea if style switching in Monster in that you can get a bigger moveset with less buttons. However, once again, it all comes down to balancing with wire bugs and all of that. Exactly. And it's a very personal reason, but also depending on people's outlook on Monster Hunter, what they got into the series for, what the combat means for them. The skill swapping is the antithesis to the early days of Monster Hunter. If a person got into Monster in, like, the OG days, Generation 1 and 2, through the slow, methodical combats, the planning that went into the quests, the monsters, all of that, if a person got into the series for that, then Sunbreak literally has none of that. It has minimal preparation, and is instead all about on-the-go gameplay, and being able to pick up and play, and oh hey look, you get this skill swap and stylish combat and fast and maneuverable. Which, again, depends on perspective, because some people like being able to pick up a game and play it on the go, especially considering people's play styles are like their lives. Like, not everybody can spend their days at home playing a big game like Elden Ring 24 hours a day. Some people have jobs. Some people have lives of their own. They have school to go to. I'm fine with that in that sense. And for those people, I can see why they would like it. But it's that trade-off. In return for appealing to the people with those kind of lifestyles for people who want to pick up and play on the go, it's I wouldn't say betraying, but it's very much upsetting people who got into the series for other reasons. For people who play the game for other reasons, you know? It's a trade-off. It's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. It's a trade-off. Yeah, PSP era. Like, Monster's main demographic has been handheld for a good while now. All the way back on Freedom Unite and Portable Third on the PSP, and like how, hell, Portable Third was the best-selling Monster game prior to World. The best, despite being Japan exclusive and on the PSP. It was the best-selling because A, the demographic of Japan and the job-busy-centric lifestyle of the people who work there and live in Japan, and B, the handheld demographic of being able to pick up and play on the go. And being able to, like, you're riding the commute train and the bus on the go to work, and you can just pop out your PSP, and you can do a quick little hunt for 30 minutes, pause the game, put away the PSP, then get back to work, or getting to work. It has its strengths. Also, welcome Nevermore, or not Nevermore, Nowhere, God. There's two people whose names in the chat end up with more, or where. Nowhere and Nevermore. Biggest problem with skill swap for me is that it adds an extra evasion option to a game where hunters are already flash-stepping circles around the monster. Yeah. Wirefall is already like a get-out-of-jail-free card for a lot of situations. There's very few monsters that can counter it. So it's like, with Wirefall, it's like you either negate the animations and time it would take to get back on your ass and reapproach the monster. Instead, you can just roll back in via Wirefall and you can get back to attacking, or you can freely dodge away with Wirefall and heal with little to no consequences. And very few monsters adjust and adapt to that, or make up for it. And now we're adding yet another thing. As someone who lived that lifestyle for 3 years of my life, it's really like you say, just get on the train to work or home and get and vibe to your phone, which also had monster. Yeah, like this. I think the problem for a lot of people is it comes down to is that they try and categorize and catalog and say that no, this playstyle of a portable style is definitively bad, console style good, when it's like, no, they both have their strengths. They both have their core audiences they appeal to, especially considering regional demographics, audience demographics, age demographics, job demographics, and even the climate nowadays with the pandemic and COVID, where it's still not completely gone away, and people's lives in schools. It's like a handheld pick up and play style is very useful and important for people. It has its strengths, but it also has its weakness. Everything has strengths and drawbacks. There's nothing that... It's not definitively good or bad. It has its strengths and weaknesses. That's kind of what I want to say. It just depends on, like, what you love the series for, what your mindset is, and also what your lifestyle is. Also, in the meanwhile, I'm going to BRB. I mean, I saw that message earlier, Quentin, where it's like, if we could talk. I mean, I'd be up for chatting. I don't know, though, if... Because, yeah, this YouTube delay is pretty fucking bad. I'm not sure whether to, make it just the main group, or if it's open to the server. Connection to the session has been lost. I'm going to fucking... Fucking bots again. Does PlayStation Connection just fucking up randomly? Yeah, wait, Sketchy, it also hid that message you just posted of, you bastards won't take me sexually, but those bot messages is fine. Like, what in the hell? What's hidden? Participants. Sex is sketchy. Sexual is not okay. Currently at the moment, Quentin's the only mod in here. All manage moderators. I'm gonna add Sketchy as a temporary moderator just to see how that works, and also just to, like, have another person around in case if, Oh yeah, Raznik, yeah, hold on. Psh. Well, as long as you don't abuse your powers, Raznik, you know, but I trust you. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a Sketchy rises again. That's a bad idea. Sketchy was the better idea. Surely nothing can go wrong with this. Do not give the German power. Do not give the Gekura power. Don't. Do not fucking underestimate Gekuda. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick BRB break, get something, and surely nothing will go wrong while I am gone. And I guess when I get back, we can do a chat, start a VC in the server, all that. Cause this chat delay fucking sucks. You should stream Gartic Phone God. That's the wrong thing. Okay, it's this one down here. Okay, yep. It's been 4 damn months. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Damn you, YouTube. So few emotes. You need to step up your emote game. And a lot of other things. Fucking YouTube. Yes, hold on. Let me check my settings for microphone. Okay, yeah. DC, yeah. The Wasp Room. I forgot that the AFK channel was changed to that because of you, Quinton. The Wasp Room. Let's try public VC in the server. I'll go in Monster Hunter. See how this works. So if you want to hop in. This might have been a terrible idea, opening myself up to anyone in the server who is here. Oh, there's Resnick. Hello, Resnick.
Oh, okay, better now. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you?
Dying, mostly. Also looking through some stuff. Well, I have everything that I can send you.
Okay. You're still having to get it. Oh, what in the hell? Okay, there's Phoenix, Winter, hello. Thanks, YouTube delay. You open yourself to a... Oh!
You okay there, Mark?
I'm good. Just...
Okay, that's nice. I've been watching an obsessive amount of Lithro lately.
I see. Good creator to watch.
Of course, of course, of course.
For some reason, it literally won't let me join the hub. What the hell? It's PlayStation. The ID is in the description. I have it copied and pasted. How
It's
weird.
like I was playing it. I'm having trouble getting in.
I gotta drive now, so it'll be a bit, but maybe in like 30 minutes. Okay. Loud equals comedy. Yep. Truly.
Should probably look at the stream to make sure I don't get off topic and start talking about Sands like last stream I was a part of the VC.
Also, open VC means possible Gardic phone with enough people. Oh, yeah. We could do
That
that.
is...
Because we've been doing that after every movie night, generally.
It was kind of fun.
It's fun.
Alright, so you said
Yeah, I can't look at the stream. I can't.
Get sketchy in there. Someone who can actually draw.
Let's go. But yeah, it wasn't even like corruption. What basically happened is my PS5
wait, is someone too
wouldn't turn
loud?
on.
Is someone too loud in the chat, Quentin?
Am I too loud? Probably too loud.
Venix is apparently too loud.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a general very loud, but
Failed to connect to session.
I can actually talk now.
Good
again.
Good die, Quentin.
I'm trying to talk quietly now.
I can.
Am I
adjust
too
it.
loud or am I good?
I'm gonna adjust you a little bit. Speak again. I hope that's good for people.
Why do you care?
Oh, this is bootleg Volcana. You probably don't.
Oh,
need
yeah.
You probably don't need a sphere, Venix.
Yeah, I was just waiting here because I was watching the stream. You go fuck up and do something.
All right. You sound blocky like Minecraft. Minecraft.
What HR am I? I'm already
Gar-
I do need to get
Garden
my.
phone, say. Yes.
I do need to get my MR up so that I can actually fight Ruiner proper.
Oh yeah,
So
We
that's a thing.
We make
Yeah, I
garbage
still
phone
have
look
not
like garbage
thought-
phone.
And yet, Fatalis and Elatrion Black Dragons do not have an MR requirement.
The problem with doing Gartic phone is we won't have the material that we usually have after movie. We won't have any for holding his copy of Jack and Jill.
If we go full chaos, it should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I would. Hey, yeah, full chaos.
we won't. I mean, we won't have. I mean, unless if. How's this? I say bootleg because it's not the full Velkhana fights.
Yeah, it's like she has like 4 attacks.
She doesn't do the enraged and enhanced mode.
Yeah,
She doesn't
has, like,
do the cool
4 fucking
thing.
attacks.
It's
Yeah,
it's
she
the
doesn't do
barest
things
bone.
that makes the fight. It's just like, hey, I look like Seath the Scaleless. Seath had scales.
Okay.
So see the not
Oh,
so
come the
scale.
fuck on.
Seath the not so scaleless.
What happened?
It's the Seath the Nazi.
Come
Jesus.
on.
It's the same bot every time. No.
No,
like
it's different. It's
bots
different.
With the same
It's different
site.
bots.
It's
I
different
can
bots with the same
look in
exact
this.
site.
I'm looking in the studio right now. It's all different bots, just with like different
Going on stream?
names.
Yeah. But like they all seem to be from the same site, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. They're sent by the same person. We are
Being
quick to
stream
respond.
sniped by a website.
Thank you, Sketchy. Hello, Sniper.
Sort of fucking.
I have an
I think
issue with how this
fucking-
game does cutscenes. This game's cutscenes, it's like you can't skip them, and they're so fucking boring, especially with Handler just being the most annoying asshole, as it's already been told
Hey,
by a lot of
Fartner.
people.
I swear to God. I'm going to punch my controller if it continues to fucking drift the camera.
It's going to continue to drift.
Ah!
In the meanwhile, I have posted a Fulgur and DhAF. Or Fluger, I should say. In the arena.
Last- Yeah, we're gonna do
Alright.
this in, we do this in caveman time.
Alright, I'll join, I guess. What is Fuller weakest to?
Luger and
Hunters.
Damage.
True. I would hope so.
Seems to be proxy-based very senior stream. Auto-filling requests like hot singles in your area. Oh, yeah, that. No fucking
old,
thanks, bro.
There's like that old internet historian. in the
Keep
field,
the V
and
card.
It's like titled, "Are there actually hot singles in your area? Are there?"
No. No, there are not.
There's no fucking way.
Keep the V card.
And keep dreaming.
Wouldn't change much, if I'm honest.
Just sucks to suck. Go on.
What was this? This was Anti-Shara? What was it? Partbreaker. Why was Dragon Resistance on it? We will keep the V cards safe.
Did I
Sketchy's
get
really,
Switch X or...
Sketchy's really attaching to this one emote. It's probably the best emote out of like
Oh, is it the cat in the
14.
box?
Yeah.
Should I go Switch X or Great Sword?
Up to you. I'm going Greatsword.
Do what you love, Winter.
Because the pirate is free.
What if one was murder?
I have to fight annoying, boring Velkhana. What is?
I mean, not annoying
That's-
per se, but it's just... It's
Well,
like,
she just spams the same moves. It's like boring, which can seem annoying when you have to deal with
It's-
Ice Breath 4 times in a row.
Okay, comparison. It's like Gore before the true fight.
Okay.
In terms of just like
Yeah.
how simplified the moveset is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
it's
okay.
boring.
But because plot, it builds up to that final encounter neat.
I do like the Velkhana encounters. They're all nice.
That works.
Oh my god.
Sure. Shara armor fucks. I
What
forgot
the
how
fuck
much
is
it
that
fucks.
helmet?
It's,
What is that helmet?
It is... It is one of the festival lairds. It is
right?
passion. It is passion layered.
Oh, I need to remember how to play
Yeah,
Great
that's
Sword.
all,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Passion helm, yeah.
I'm so
If YouTube gives us garbage emotes, I gotta find the best out of the garbage. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
That looks so dumb.
why do you? Is there somebody in this chat that's optimistic? In my Monarch of Dragons stream, what is this?
Impossible.
Ugh.
Only
Impossible.
pessimism and Rise hating is here.
Exactly.
That might just be the best headpiece I've ever seen. It's so dumb.
It's not dumb. It's not the
It's dumb in
dumbest.
a good
There's
way.
dumber. I mean, Kieran Mailhead.
Okay, I can't argue with that. It's so really fucking funny.
Why am I having to use my brain to fight this? I thought I was a gamer. This is supposed to be easy.
I'm supposed to be a pro gamer. What happened?
I'm supposed to be. I'm a gamer. Like,
Vedix, you are a pro Dragon Ball Fighters Broly main. What happened?
I love just arriving in the
Actually,
hunt and then seeing Monarch's fish greatsword light up in blue flames.
You'd be surprised how much my team has changed, Monarch. It is on point. Goku's mid, and then we have Frieza on anchor. So that's the sweet golden Frieza loops.
I hope you're hitting the hits.
Damn it.
I hope that you hit on point.
Oh no! I keep.
Wait,
why am I?
Ultra
why-
Instinct Goku is only mid?
No. Mid is a certain point on.
I know,
Like,
but I'm an asshole if you remember.
oh no! Yeah, of course. You're rasping.
Mid. Your fist
Wait,
is mid.
Are you using your cat?
Apparently, his damage got nerfed. I haven't noticed it that much.
That would be me who's using a cat just for the sleep.
I mean, it's
Okay,
fine.
but-
I don't mind.
If you're playing Ultra Instinct Goku, you're not playing for his damage, you're playing to style on your enemies.
Of course
With
you are.
his
Like,
flippy flips.
let me. Like, I remember like flips over Frieza pizzas. It's just like, yes, of course. This is gameplay.
Why can't you have the fucking fish greatsword in Rise, man?
Rise sucks. You can't have anything different. It's not allowed.
But no,
Well,
Rise,
better not.
Rise is the return of a joke weapon.
There's no.
There's no joke
like
weapons
Rise.
in World and Iceborne. There's none. That's why
Rise-
it's return.
Rise isn't loose enough.
Rise
to
is
fight
Jesus Christ.
The fish greatsword is very serious, I assure you.
again. It's very serious. Oh my god.
Look at this colonialism simulator.
What's this OP? Ah, yes, Maxwell.
There's a reason why we stumble into the land of unusual thermodynamics. It's just a really bad reason.
Maxwell's content is so great. What if just one day I was just
Now-
going through
Ooh, what the
basically all
fuck?
of his videos.
I want.
One day I was just like watching all of the videos from him that I could, and all of it was just a fever dream.
He has become one with his editing. It's
Speaking of
sentient.
that, stuff that I thought was a fever dream. So I was introduced to Lythro through Lobby Shenanigans 6, and I thought all Lobby Shenanigans
Come on,
were
walk
that
forward,
level
walk
of
forward, walk
cursed.
forward, walk forward. Bitch!
They're
Come
that.
on.
I thought they were all that
He-
level of cursed.
he did what you asked.
But that wasn't
Kinda.
close enough. Wham! My great sword.
My deeps.
Deeps. Deeps.
The deeps.
Suck. Go on.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, I guess I'm Gohan because I'm really sucking.
Oh, hey, look, actual mounting instead of whatever Wyvern Ride is. Whatever.
Yo, proper mounting.
Yo, mounting!
No! Being able to just grab onto the monster instead of having to use fucking bugs.
Dude, Volcana is so neutered. This Volcana is so neutered, but like sometimes it leads to like the most annoying shit where she just spams ice breath. Like that's the worst part about it. It's like sometimes you get so annoying. Most of the time it's just really simple to deal with.
Apologies if I tripped you, Monarch.
Oh, is that sleep? That's sleep, that's sleep.
I believe so, yeah. You're gonna sleep on or?
Bombs. No, I do not. So instead...
I have bombs.
Just
Okay.
honestly,
That's what I'm
Volcana
saying.
is a really good exercise for learning how to iframe dodge, but it's shitty when you
That's,
don't know iframes.
That's like a lamplight on rope.
I'm not charging. I don't think this will hit.
It won't. Yeah. I think they'll like
Well, whatever.
it's just like yeah. doesn't
Die!
matter. Yeah.
So this Velk is a rice monster, truly.
Random question.
This is the
What
Monarch
is the
is yellow. Draven is purple. Don't take this out of context. I am black. It's
very hard to
Quentin.
take out.
For what?
Quentin would be green then.
Wait, what kind of context are you saying this in? What if
There's
these
no context.
what do these colors mean? What do the colors mean, Raznik?
Something. They mean something, but nothing.
Oh, hey, look, it's the
This-
cooler Anjanath with the cooler mode.
Why is
Okay,
why
going
is
to do
Older
is
Anorak so
policy
much
thing.
better than Angel?
But yeah,
I should not have done the policy thing.
You know, times
Okay.
Ryan would
I
like
am
say
black,
something
yes.
raw.
Ow.
The amount of times Ryan would like say something
Fucking
wrong,
wow.
then say it the right way, then
Oh.
say it the wrong way.
Damn.
Like
I forgot this Anjanath is actually kind of dangerous.
He hits hard.
He does, especially the dolphin.
Hey, when your snot is electrified and you're fine with it, you know you fuck.
yeah.
Hmm.
The only three colors that are left are red, blue, and green for Quentin.
You could do red for like
What
one.
context is this?
Yes, yeah, can you explain this? We've been asking.
No.
you to explain.
There's no
Very-
context.
This is
Very-
ominous. I hate this. My cat just walked up to me and started playing the bongos.
Witness the tune of my people.
I mean, red would be too basic for Quentin.
I'm saying red for Lynn. Because it's the
No,
obvious.
no.
Oh shit.
It's. I mean, he's.
How did that not hit you?
No, I shoulder tackled through.
I see.
I thought it would
Let's
do
go.
more
An
damage, but
intellectual, I see.
Love how the shoulder tackle actually like reduces the damage you take.
yeah,
that's great.
it must have been like not the most damage. Right in dinosaur is cool. Yes.
Yeah, I think I know what. Yeah, it's probably green for Quentin.
Man,
green's
this
a
new Jurassic
good
World
color.
movie is pretty good.
It's my
The
favorite.
newest Jurassic World movie.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
There's a reason for this, but
Oh my god,
They
you
could-
know...
They
I don't wanna say it yet. Let's
they
go
bred
with that.
the Indominus Rex with a fucking lightning cable or lightning rod. I guess a lightning cable.
Hey guys, you don't mind me going
Monarch, and then wants to know if he can join the VC.
Yeah, it's public.
No,
In the server.
no, no, no.
It's public.
If he's asking, then no.
Yeah.
Okay, Gojira, Gojira, Fulgur Anjanath's not the worst monster to die through. It's actually pretty reasonable. Especially considering especially considering fucking tempered and Gainlands plus tempered, like the buff it gets.
What was I
Oh
gonna say?
god,
What is
that
shit
video
take
with Quentin was
Gojira?
great.
that
Fulgur is like
hitbox. That hitbox and damage
Fulgur-
though.
Fulgur is unironically a fucking glass cannon.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Blast
not
you
even
with his
glass. He's just
cannon.
like a fucking cannon. Yeah, he's just cannon.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's glass about him? I usually just fucking blitzes you. You don't really get to blitz him.
Yeah. Like,
Then
Come on,
you don't have the right
Damn
damage.
it! Like yeah,
Oh,
this
God.
isn't the most offensive monster to die to. Actually, what
Yeah.
is the most offensive monster to die
I don't
to?
know why. I think of
Okay.
Speaking
Monster
from
died to
experience,
it.
full drum.
I think of Fulgur Anjanath with like a current haircut.
The
Like,
saddest monster to die to is anything from Rise.
But monsters he could probably are probably insulting to die to from.
Dragon Ball.
Okay, actually, Somnicanth. Yeah, Somnicanth's pretty. It's insulting. Especially.
Big one.
Gold drum.
Rise Rajang.
Yeah, Rise
Gold
Rajang,
drum.
Somnicanth, especially if like you somehow get hit by that high rank move of Somnicanth's.
Apparently it's offensive. Apparently it's offensive to die to a gigantic Gyrant Bull Drum.
But what about the hardcore bull drum?
What about flying bull drum?
It's an honor to
The
die to
flying-
hardcore Bull Drum.
The flying bull drum. Oh my god.
Why? Maybe I
Why
shouldn't
did
have
you
rarely
have
not
that
much.
dream? Why did you have that dream,
The
Raznik?
thing is, you guys didn't let me finish, and that was only the beginning, and I can't remember what the rest was.
No,
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm pretty sure you talked about the rest of like what it transitioned to from like a flying bull drum
No.
to something else.
No,
Wait,
it
what is
didn't
this? Wait,
transition.
Raznik drug trip?
No,
Not gonna lie.
he had a weird as hell dream
Oh.
one stream.
Yeah. Before one, not in one stream, that would be weird.
I'll not be surprised if there's a stream where Raznik goes to sleep for like multiple hours, then wakes up while he's still in the PC, and there's a guy that's the craziest scream.
Not in the
I feel
VC,
like that's
but
happened.
that basically happened
Oh.
with the Fatalis one, where I did two
I mean,
runs,
yeah.
went to bed, came back, and we killed it after 3 or more.
That's wonderful. That's
For
beautiful.
Raznik, it was like a day. For us, it was like 2.
For me, it was a fucking nap. Nothing else.
For me, for Rezik, it was an overnight sleep.
It was
It
only
was-
just a dream.
Hey, you're finally
I-
awake.
No, I just had a flashback to my fucking stupid childhood.
You had a flashback or no?
For a second, you said super childhood.
Yeah, I almost I thought I heard super as well.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah, same here.
I did. I have two
Super
childhoods. My
childhood.
normal one and my super childhood.
yeah.
This one is the anime OC background and story. This is the one where I was raised
Super fun.
as a clone of
Oh, yeah.
Hitler.
There he goes.
Yeah, Skeet figured it out. Skeet
What
figured
are
it
like
out.
those? What are like those really shitty DBZ videos where it's like, what if Goku was blah blah blah? What if Goku?
What
was
if Goku
blah,
was
blah,
black?
Yeah.
Goku black.
Pretty sure that's an actual thing up there.
It is an actual
Probably is.
I actually heard of something like that, so yeah, it probably is a thing.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
No, it was like the
No, no.
context was what if Goku was Oob, and because Oob is
No. It's
What
fine.
is
It's fine. No,
ooh?
it's just
Oob is a
Is
kid
boo
who
spelled
reincarnated in
backwards?
human form. Yes, it's very
See.
very funny, very good naming scheme, Toriyami. Toriyami.
Toriyami?
Toriyami. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Ugh.
I'm Mick fucking losing it.
Never dies.
Oh god.
Oh my god, let's just watch
Losing
life
my,
on stream.
losing my Mick fucking marbles.
It's fucking great.
Oh, this is so beautiful. This is beautiful.
Hey, Edges, welcome. We've been streaming for about an hour and 40 minutes. It's not much.
See, Monarch, this is why you gotta do more public VCs.
This is true
Exactly. You got bullshit like this.
It's great, but sometimes I also feel like as if it can go too wrong. Like there is very
agree.
easily
Yeah.
That
there
is
it very
that is
easily
very
the
fair.
That can be-
easily the possibility of like, oh yeah, someone could just come in here and well
Drop an
banned
N-word.
banned from YouTube.
Also,
Yeah,
Twitch.
Also,
That's
there
fair.
could just be like
That's
too
fair.
many people in general, and when there's too many people and you can't focus on what anybody's saying. It's
what
just
the
like,
fuck
Yeah.
are these thumbnails?
Eventually, if there's too many
No, no,
people,
no. What
In
if Goku was something video and
Yeah.
why the
boss
fuck
back.
is here
Of course.
White
boss
Lantern
back.
from DC?
Oh
Oh,
boy.
what's up, T-Common Shark?
Jesus.
oh hey T, wow,
We're getting all the people today.
nice to
Damn
see you. I'm surprised you came by.
Shut the hell up, go home.
Vince, you don't know what the neutered Volcano?
Fucking YouTube
Jesus,
bots.
I shouldn't
I
have.
love that stupid cell boss raid. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
It's so wonderful. I love that video so much.
Already had a bunch of prawn bots and Vayne VCs, goddamn. And YouTube does nothing. YouTube does absolutely
Monarch
nothing.
came back to streaming and this happened.
This is
Oh my God.
this is what I have.
It feels
Maybe
so
it's
nice to
cool.
have a
Straight
world
back on
mapped. Can I just say, I fucking hate the way Rise expeditions. I love the world map. It's just nice.
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah.
go to the hub, go to the person,
yes, guys.
talk to them to get expedition. Yeah.
I happen to have an opening to watch for a while. Ah, alright. Well, glad you could drop on by. You're not a, to be honest, person I expected to come on by, but...
Wow, sickness. I'm kidding.
Damn.
fuck.
Sorry.
Removed? What the fuck? Okay, German, thank you.
I thought
I
thought Raznik was banning
No, no,
me
no.
for a second. I was like, oh no.
Oh, yeah,
Ban
okay, good
Raznik
idea.
with the ban hammer.
Oh no.
No.
I went too far. I just...
I'm
The
doing
what
the
I
ideas.
Yeah,
Give me a
we
minute.
don't. No, yeah. Don't insult the German. Don't call him a Nazi. Don't do anything wrong.
So
I
then-
guess him power.
no. For some reason, when I try to ban that bot, it's in German. It just, do you want to hide this use? I'm like, what? What?
Yeah,
Hide?
there's no ban option on
Hide?
YouTube.
Yeah, there's no like automatic ban button on YouTube. There's
Which
reports,
mod's not
remove,
having a ban option on YouTube.
put user in
Do you want to
timeout.
play
hide
hide and
user.
seek with this fucking bot?
Yeah, another reason.
You
Yeah,
go
another
Hide
reason.
and let's see if the bot can find you.
I like
Yeah,
the
another
idea of
reason why
like.
Twitch is
I
better.
like the idea of a template
This is why-
where like
run
it's
from
like
the
a
bot.
Twitch mod. It's like a Twitch mod being a YouTube mod, and they're like, may I talk to the YouTube manager? I want to express my complaints with this the way this works, this UI Goku.
This UI Goku.
This is where my brain goes. Oh yeah. Why can't I ban this person? Huh? What's wrong? Come on.
I'm not
I
used
just
to
wanna ban this person.
seeing the PlayStation notification right there and like, oh yeah, shouldn't it hide? Oh wait, I'm not streaming it off of PlayStation. Oh, those good old days.
I was about to say, wow, when you weren't using a capture card.
The old days.
You're still
What is
you're
that?
still in the Velcana quest.
Dude, I have really shitty weapons.
You're still in the Velcana
Damn.
quest.
I have really shitty weapons. Dude, I have really shitty weapons. I have played this game
Skill
a long
issue.
ass time. It is. It's partially that. It's partially a skill issue.
Oh, I
said
love
that I
this.
said that a lot.
Also, if you do
I-
hear anything in the background, I do apologize. My cat is in here and he is acting up, so I do apologize if you hear any background
Are
noise.
you
I like
fucking
the
kidding
idea
me?
of Indom. My cat is in here and he's acting up, and it's just like a Narga
Yeah.
plushie.
Oh yes!
The marketable plushie.
My cat is acting up!
Exactly. Yeah, yes, this is what I'm trying to say. He's so invested in the bit.
What the fuck are you doing, Skid?
Am I funny? Please tell me I'm funny.
You're funnier than me, so I'll give you that.
Funny.
Well, yeah, we
dude.
all know that. Sorry, no.
Well, then again, most people are funnier than me, so that's not
No,
saying much.
Indom.
Hey, Mark,
how's
how's
it going to figure it out?
Short.
Hey Mark, how does the set look?
You're
Hero
laughing.
Tales.
You're laughing.
Which
it's a joke.
sets?
No, not you're laughing.
The one that I have on right now.
Okay, where the hell is
Where's the content? Content button.
I heard that as the
well,
Joker voice
shit.
again.
Hello, brother.
So
How
Xeno
you
had.
doing? You know,
Oh, that's the Dragoon waist and arms.
No, That's fucker.
The other two parts are Dire Wolf.
Wow. You know what? This
Direwolf,
fight, it's harder than normal
Dragoon.
Velcana. I'm
What
gonna
the
say it
hell
right
is that
now.
hat?
It's
It's
the female
just a head to-
Xeno. Female Xeno
Yeah, Alpha
head.
specifically.
Alpha? Okay.
Alpha system. Yeah. Should I change it to Beta? I think Beta might work better for this.
Honestly, I
Let me
mean,
try that real quickly.
What
Great,
the
Shadow
hell?
Legends.
Oh, okay. I looked at it wrong. Okay, now I see it.
Great.
I really need to get around playing World at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, finally, the quest is done. Jesus Christ, that took
How
way
does it
longer.
look with the beta?
My self-esteem has plummeted as a result of this quest taking so long.
So this is just a chill stream. I don't really have a goal in
The
mind
goal
other
is to
than
have
play.
fun.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, you have to take this seriously, Monk.
How does it look with the beta helmet rather than the alpha?
Hmm.
That's yeah. If this is chaotic content, then I'm at the right place.
There's a
well,
little
fuck you,
horn
Ken.
ponytail at the back. I think it looks neat.
Yeah, it looks.
It could be better.
Ow.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm,
No, I
I'm,
don't
I'm
really
mainly
have- I don't
I'm
really
mainly
have much.
thinking of the dragoon armor, just like how it just
Okay.
like there probably could be a better set or like armor piece where you could
Imagine
transition
having faster
from
FF14
the cloth into the armor metal. This triplet.
Yeah. I just I
Final
don't really have
Fantasy
many.
14.
This
I don't really have many
good.
layered armor options, so
Okay,
I
this
just had to
this
work
is
with what I have.
that was an insult for FF14.
Also, I didn't notice that
No.
the I didn't notice that the veils on Zeno armor actually
Calm
like
down.
went between
Resnick,
glowing and
Resnick,
not
calm
glowing. That's
down.
so cool.
Resnick,
I
calm
promise
down.
people not all my
Late
streams
insult
are
to
like
Final Fantasy
this.
14, it's okay.
No, all of the streams
No,
are
no.
like this.
No, no,
Every
no.
single one.
Okay, there's a good amount
I
of
don't
chaos
care.
in all of them, but it's not. I generally have it be a specific
What?
group of people. It's not all.
Yes.
This is one of
Hello.
the first times I'm having it open.
Yeah. I've only been.
You made a grave mistake.
I
oh
have
well.
I have made a miscalculation.
Oh.
I've only been.
I
in
mean, we
the
can still
stream
move to
VC,
the
like,
other
once.
VC, so
Let's see if
Did the
fuck,
stream die?
the string died.
Did it
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, the
died?
stream reconnection successful. Yep, the stream
Wow.
fucking died.
Okay.
task
No.
failed successfully.
There's a line in quick.
Raznik over here, like my.
Oh, the quality
I-
is dipped.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So I was eyeing that because we had a dip in quality and OBS fucking died and disconnected. So
Oh no, the
Random
voices,
question.
they're getting
Do
too
you
complex.
guys-
Oh, the misery.
Do you guys
shut
remember the
up. No,
Mario
shut up.
movie announcement?
What?
Oh,
No.
of course, Chris Pratt.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
The greatest
Mario.
Mario voice.
where's
shit.
Frieza?
Ah,
Fuck.
it's a me.
Gone.
It's a
There is
me.
no
A
Frieza.
Mario.
See, everything is going to plan exactly.
Truly.
I have
So
This is clearly the average Monarchy stream.
hold on, can I?
Even more chaotic.
Am I able to change quality? Okay, I'm gonna
Where's
drop.
Monarch?
It was
There's
at 1080
Monarch.
before.
Haha. Ow.
My YouTube recommendations are fun of reminding me good things.
Like.
Look at Discord.
Okay, the Volcano quest.
Did you see the Alpharad live stream of that announcement? They fucking died, man. With every
Wait, what?
new voice announced for it.
I'm pretty sure I did. I just don't remember
Wait, what happened?
the Mario movie. Like when I was
is
in,
Chris
or like
Pratt
everybody's
in
everybody's
it?
reaction to it that first time.
Of course.
Mario.
Are you still in the
Seth
Volcana
Rogen
quest?
As Donkey Kong. No, I finished it. I'm going
Okay,
through
finally.
an obscene amount of cutscenes.
It just
on
took OBS dying for this to happen.
yeah, that's
At
all it
what
needed.
cost?
Yeah, Volcano.
I
Volcano was,
The video in
Volcano was so
Discord.
enraged by the idea of somebody having such technical difficulties with their stream. So rich.
Venix completing the quest is what caused OBS to die.
Yeah.
Shut up, everybody. Okay, I'm
My
rusty
favorite
at
part
that.
of Guardians of the
I'm
Galaxy
rusty at
was
the old
when
hunting monsters.
Fuck you too.
Chris Pratt said, "I am Star-Lord, Guardians of the Galaxy."
Oh yes,
It's
yes.
so funny.
Star-Lord, the multiple Guardians.
Oh no.
He is all of them at once.
You are I, and I am
So-
you.
I am thou,
Dumb
thou
and-
art I.
Dumb inclusion of movie titles into the film. I say that as a joke, but
Thou
it
art the
unironically
passing
says both
skill.
things in that movie, and it's great.
You're
So,
joking.
okay. Me and Quinn were playing Salt and Sacrifice co-op last night, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold and
And,
sacrifice, what?
The new Salt and Sanctuary thing.
Oh,
we
right,
were-
I forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, and like, I was thinking about one, and so he was, I was talking about how, like, I recently fought Beast Clergyman again. And you're like, Monarch, I know you hate that boss, and you're not a fan of Beast Clergyman. And Quinn, we were arguing about that. And it's like, Quinn, I think you have an sort of, bias towards this boss. And he was like, no, never. I'm very objective about my hate towards this boss. And I was like, well, then what if I told you that there are like 5 direct punishes that you can do at all times to clergy? And then again, that's like the big problem with Elden Ring bosses. They have a lot of that they can be exploited, and you can exploit a lot of their weaknesses, but it takes you literally having to look at every single move and look at every single thing's recovery and predict every single thing that happens in their combo, and it's like, is that a fun learning experience for everybody? And
I don't know. Fucking Morgoth's still my favorite. Margit, Moog.
I do agree. I do agree.
Clergy is alright, but like Malkuth.
So I'm gonna say like
Malekith.
right now, like this is part of the reason why I'm dying to get back to Elden Ring and do so many more playthroughs of it, because just to get a second hand on bosses, because I feel like Malekith is a boss I would like. I feel like it has everything going into it that I normally like, but something might have been off. So I want to see if another playthrough. I want to see if another playthrough can do it for me, or if like. Because I don't know, I think Beast Clergy I didn't like, but Malekith was fine. Just a little bit of a glass cannon.
I'll give you the one. That's what Malekith is. He's a glass cannon. He has
I feel like
reach. He has insane reach. He has insane mix-ups. He has long combos. He has a debuff.
Destined
Does a
Death.
fuck ton of damage. Lots of range. He's very cool. That's always a plus. But the thing is, he does not have that much health, and he has a lot of recovery.
I feel like I would have liked it more if there was no Beast Clergyman, if it was just Malekith. Or like,
But
I don't know,
then you go-
Hell do a, or like, I don't know, if you want to keep the Ludwig effect of Beast Clergy into Malekith, give a little bit of a health heal like Moog, to have him, to have Malekith have a little more health going to second phase, because...
Yeah.
I think the
Jesus
reason everybody
fucking
dislikes
Christ, why are you
clergymen.
still here?
Honestly,
The
I would
reason-
just preferred it if it
Get
was
the
like...
hints! Fuck
Okay,
off!
clergyman.
Preferred it if it was...
Clergyman, I think the reason people dislike clergyman is because they hear about Malekith and know about Malekith going in, so they don't want to learn clergyman at all. And because they don't want to learn clergyman at all, they don't actually find out that he has a lot of fun punishes, and you can predict a lot of the stuff he does to make a lot of the stuff he does fair. Some of it is a bit fast. I will agree that the double swipe on dagger is
You're gonna
don't
post the
predict it.
quest. You're gonna post the next quest, Phoenix, so we're not just standing here.
Damn it! I can't delete Quentin's messages.
If you're able to.
No, I have to do an expedition to Horfrost. That's what I was gonna go do.
Oh wait, you're doing shrieking next. Oh joy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Right.
As I was saying, the reason people don't like clergymen is because, as I said, they know about, and like they don't actually get to like understand how you're working your way through his spells. And yes, people don't like pocket sand, but then they also don't realize that if you're in close when he does pocket sand, which you can do off of almost all of his dagger enders, you get at least 2 free hits with a great sword at that. Also, almost all of his dagger enders can be punished in a specific way. The forward-facing Beast Claw, you can jump over and get a jump attack. you can, depending on like the startup of the next move, you can jump over AoE Beast Claw and get an attack in. But like, at the same, like, this is my problem with Elden Ring bosses in general. I had fun with this, but I can see how to some people learning all this shit would be tedious to just have fun.
I mean, isn't that just
Wait,
personal
wait.
experience in general with anything, across
Yeah,
any game?
that-
Yeah.
Number one, that. Number two, I only fought him once, but I didn't really notice any of the problems people have. So I might need to refight him again, but
Yeah,
Right.
I've only
thank
had one
For a lot
playthrough
of
to
people-
think of my thoughts or like finalize them, and it's like I definitely need more
Mm.
playthroughs to go through the game with different weapons, different builds to see how that fares. But alright,
Try
take
to like
care.
Enjoying Malekith. Yeah.
Take care, Shark.
My
Have a
vice
good
for
one.
enjoying Malekith.
Monarch.
My,
I'm
okay.
saying take care to T Shark.
Monarch.
Later.
Malekith.
See you later, and good luck on your endeavors.
Oh, T-shirt. Oh
With your-
yeah. Sorry.
with your animations, yeah, all that.
Have fun.
Like the thing, for fun with Malekith Monarch, just remember actually try and learn Beast Clergyman, because then you'll get through it number one faster. You'll have more fun with it in general because you know what you're doing. You'll be able to get to Malekith faster, and then you can actually experience a lot more of what Malekith does, which is even more cool than Beast Clergyman. Like at first,
Because that's the feeling. I will admit that's the feeling I was getting in my first playthrough. It's like after enough time passed, I didn't want to deal with Beast Clergymen anymore. I just wanted to get to Malekith and actually get into the fight and learn more. Because I think, it's with any kind of second phase boss where it's like, once you start seeing the second phase, you're just like, I just want to get to the second phase. Why am I dying to the first phase? It's that kind of effect. You want to get to phase 2 and
like
learn phase 2, not go back to phase 1 and keep suffering at phase 1.
Well, the thing is, even then, Beast Clergyman, when you're not doing the Elden Ring method when it comes to learning a boss, which is like literally when I have to like learn how to dodge every single thing a boss does, like for example, like RL1 stuff, we're just getting one shot everything, so you need to learn every single thing that the boss can do. You're like basically. You literally have to, like, especially for Morgott. Morgott, a lot of people don't like at RL1 because he's confusing as fuck. He's extremely confusing. Like, you know how people have fun with him right now, like when they're not doing RL1? They're trading.
This is why I do not bother and don't see myself ever doing a level 1 run in any Souls game ever. I just don't think it's worth it.
You do it once and then never again.
I'll tell you that a DS3 SL1 is actually fun because it makes the game slightly hard. DS3 normal playthroughs become very easy after you get accustomed to the game and just grab Lothric. Like what I do, I grab Lothric Knight's sword, I grab Target Shield, and then I just fucking run through the game. It's easy as fuck. And like that's like with basically. You don't even need the shield,
man. You don't even need the shield.
Well, I take
maybe
that.
first.
Like,
yeah,
I do, like, for Gundyr, like, for Champion Gundyr, which is just funny to do that. Also for some enemies, like Black Knights. But as
it's really fucking hilarious. The first time I had a perfect fight against Gundyr was in my level 1 run.
Yes.
That was fucking awesome.
Oh, wait. Want to see what Edgy's got at the moment. Where are you?
You guys do another quest in the me. Do another quest in the
That looks good. That kind of reminds me of Enna's outfit from Stories 2. I kind of see a little bit of Enna there.
Yeah, I'd say it now that you mention it.
And then the gold/silver Los in Sword and Shield, which it's a cool looking sword and shield.
That's a good ass sword and shield.
Okay, you said to do a quest.
As I was gonna say,
yeah, you guys just go do a quest, like.
As I was gonna say, I do kind of wish when it comes to Malekith and Clergyman, it's a similar thing to the final boss. I wish that they were just like, once you got through Clergyman, you could just go straight to Malekith every further attempt. Do you get what I mean? Like, they have two separate health bars. And then
I'm sorry, but that doesn't make sense.
With that. Number one, that doesn't make sense, and number two, I don't agree with that after starting to enjoy Beast Clergyman for what it is. I think it's a very nice, contained experience. It's meant to
Let's
be
do some
done like
Odago.
that because
Also,
Uh-oh.
Winter, you left the hub.
That was not of my own volition. Apparently, the online session also didn't like what I said.
yeah, your take was so bad.
I take back what I said. I apologize for my transgressions.
You posted cringe.
I posted cringe
Bro, you
in the live
posted
stream.
Supposed to cringe.
I take back what I said. I apologize for all my transgressions.
Very uncool, Squidward. Don't say that ever again.
Whoa. Don't compare him to Squidward. Squidward is cool. We relate with him the older we get. Like, Jesus, I relate with him.
But what? Also, Monarch, why, when you were talking about me playing DFC, do you have to divert to Broly main?
I don't know, because that's just what I think of going off, like, the statements you've said playing the game that I've skimmed over in fighting games.
Uh-oh.
Oh, probably.
Why do you
Broly's
think
fun. You can, like,
Sorry,
you can
man?
do, like, you can combo off of his slow level 3 and then
Thank
do
you,
another level 3
Sketchy.
afterwards.
There's a quest that I really like doing. It's the fucking tempered Zenogre for extra 100 points. That one's fun.
Which
Yeah.
one? Wait, isn't that like the...
It's tempered
Zenogre.
events, it's an
yeah, the
ogre
tempered
for
Zenogre in the Ancient Forest.
decos.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Because, yeah, it's decos and then
that
tempered
quest-
ruiner.
That quest boiled caused me to gain a
No,
semi-hate
Tempered
for
Zenogre-
Bombaro because
tempered Zenogre isn't
Motherfucker
for
would show up.
decos.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Tempered Zenogre
saying.
isn't for decos. It's extra 100 points.
it's like your 100
Oh,
points
Hunter?
and then you get
I'm
the
pretty sure it
decos.
was, I thought it was
Yeah.
decos.
Yeah, it was decos.
Yeah.
That's how I got most of my level 4 attack decos.
And
Uh,
then,
well,
and
the
then
only person-
meanwhile, tempered ruiner event is for streamstones.
Yeah.
I always thought that Zenogre was ordered just 100 points.
I mean, it's good hunter points, but it's decos.
It is good 100
yeah.
points, but at the same time, it's the best for decos at this day.
Fuck.
Like, it's basically the greatest Jaggerist for Iceborne.
But even better.
Okay.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
way better.
It
My
is
God.
better until the fucking
Skeet is
Bombaro
more
shows up
persistent.
every fucking second, screaming at the top of his lungs and then running away like a little pussy.
Wait.
I've
There's
literally
a-
never
Wow.
had
No,
a
no,
Bombaro show
sorry.
up in that quest.
There's a Bombaro in this quest?
Yeah, there's a Bombaro in the quest? Since when?
There's
I love.
No, let me say that differently.
Oh, yay,
There's
I
another
get to
monster
fight
in this
Sledgy.
quest.
The
Sledgy
monsters
is
I
so
have gotten in that quest,
Uh,
usually there's
This is what I
there's
allowed.
always usually a brute wyvern for me, where it's either
Okay.
Fulgur or it's Bombaro.
How long
And
does the
99% of
quest
the
take?
times I went after that quest, it was Bombaro. And
How long does this quest take you?
For me, I could kill the Zen in like 5 minutes or something. I don't know. I just,
Yeah.
I just got tired of using certain weapons on them, so I just used the red heavy bow gun.
Yeah, no. Me and my friend, when we were playing, it took us like 7
oh, depart
minutes
now.
or so, but we switched weapons around and had fun while playing, not playing to kill the thing as fast as possible. We didn't see
Not
any other
playing
monster.
to win.
Oh, for
Well,
fuck's sake.
then again, I just had fun
Hey.
bullying the Zen.
Hey,
So
don't
it was just fun,
Yeah.
like seeing him get up, do
Exactly.
1 to 2 moves, and then knock his ass right back down.
I don't think I've ever actually
Thank
seen
you
another
so
monster in
much.
that quest.
I'm so sorry
yeah.
to put this all on top of you, Sketchy. Or like to load, but like
Okay,
thank you for
well,
dealing. Thank
I'm
you
not
for dealing with the
doing anything,
bots.
but thank you. I'm not doing anything apparently. Thank you, Monarch.
Swear to God.
Wow, Sketchy's a
Yeah,
real
this
one.
is this is the worst bot instance I have ever seen. This is the worst. Not even Twitch.
Yeah.
Any of my
you.
Twitch streams was this bad.
Defend myself, you asshole.
There's Quentin.
Fucking,
Ah, yes.
fucking propaganda about that stupid furry boss in Elden Ring.
Boss.
No, this is not.
It is a
yeah,
furry
Furry
boss.
boss? Hold on,
What's
what?
this wait, what's propaganda?
You'll know when
it
you
is a furry
you know
boss.
when you
Why?
get to it. And,
Is this a thing Quentin doesn't
I
like
really need to
because
get
it,
out of Elden Ring, though.
and therefore it's the correct opinion?
No, I'm fucking pissed because you fucking said that shit about me and I'm not even here, so fuck you.
Hey, Hey, I didn't say anything bad. I just said, hey, you didn't like clergymen.
Here we go.
Okay, you.
And I wanted to subvert, hey, I also wanted to subvert everything to Elden Ring. So, you know, I needed to use an opener.
You can say anything about Elden Ring. It's the fucking. It's literally the game of the decade.
Well,
Elden Ring is a
usually,
game.
whenever I just usually whenever I just
Elden
start
Bling.
talking about something
Elden
that's
Bling.
not what we're talking about, you guys all shit on me for changing the subject way too rapidly and randomly. So
It's because nobody plays Dragon Ball, man. Except for you.
fuck you.
Nobody here
you.
plays Dragon Ball.
I mean, I have the
Actually,
game
you
on my
should.
shelf right now, but
You have
I've
the game? Have you ever touched it?
once
You never touched
for
it? You should.
once for an event. It's like for a single event that was in Video Game Club like a few years back, where I was like, oh hey, let's do a day of Dragon Ball Fighters. That's it.
Video game club?
Yeah,
You
video
had
game
a
club.
game club and you played anime fighting games? What type of nerd
Yeah.
shit is this?
Yeah, boy.
I mean, hey, a straight up video game club
man.
is.
Wow.
I used to be in the middle school fucking anime club.
What?
Yeah, that's even more gay.
Anime. That's it.
It was an actual thing.
Yeah.
All we would do is just fucking go to the club and then watch anime.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And then there's
Oh, hey,
art
there's
school
Bleed.
that had a fucking welding club.
Welding. What?
I mean,
I'm
oh, yeah,
not
well,
joking.
That's
We had
so,
a
I don't know
welding
why,
club.
That's just so. I don't know. So
German steel workers.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why. It's like just so like
We-
fucking.
I forgot Bleed is a
We
thing.
had welding club.
He had the welding club in my. Sorry, welding club.
Welding.
We had the welding club.
Stroheim.
Guten Tag.
we had the welding club.
Stereotypical fucking like schnitzel eating German man possible.
No,
Then,
press.
what are those
Oh my god.
Press.
what are those like
Beer.
overall get-ups that you know like that they wear? You know like the
I know what
stereotypical
you
like
mean.
happy
I-
German man with the beer and the schnitzel.
Lederhosen.
Lederhosen, yes, there you go. Ed Lederhosen.
You know what I'm sending you one.
Oh my god. Wait.
Okay.
God, that, I've
You
had
know
that
what,
happen.
man? I
Wait.
think I'm gonna send you one.
You're gonna send me a
Send me to the
Lederhosen.
sponsored ad.
Yeah, 200 euros. Lederhosen, obviously, good idea.
$200 a euro.
I'm not
Lederhosen.
joking. They are fucking expensive.
I mean, clothes are expensive,
$200.
man.
No,
They
they
are.
are.
You get like 2 pairs of jeans. It's $100.
He's
What
still
kind of
in
jeans are you
Northeast? Jesus. Oh, no.
Well, so I had to buy
Ex-
slightly nicer clothes for my job, so it was actually somewhat expensive just to get clothes.
Okay,
He's
that,
still
that's
enraged.
something different, but
Oh no! Wait,
No.
he
Mike-
isn't?
my
Okay.
He went tired, so he like
Back.
immediately exited it.
costs,
Right
you
after I
know,
said he's. Yeah, I'm just
My-
sorry for you.
my closest expenses costs are about brain work, please. 5
No.
t-shirts
Cheap.
for €6.
$6. I mean, yeah.
Wait, Quinn, did you have to work doubles today, or was today just?
3
Today was
jeans,
the same.
100 max.
Okay.
But I had other things.
I'm not paying more than that.
Well, happy you worked yourself dead today.
Yeah, well, I do the rest of the week.
She's already been dead, so it doesn't matter.
He's
eat
been
meat?
dead for a long time.
Oh god, he ate the meat.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. Odago is fucking pissed.
I haven't been speaking a lot.
Dog is angry.
The Anime Gaming Club.
What's the dog doing?
Yeah, that's yeah, I was gonna say I was never in the clubs, but no, actually I was in a club. I was the only member of the chess club. I just played chess for like an hour. I just played chess for like an hour a day with my teacher. It was fun.
Nice.
Yeah, that does sound fun.
Strong.
That unironically sounds fun.
Some,
This is
that's
fun.
Some
Yeah.
strong.
I never
that's
did
some
beat him. I
strong
almost beat him
fun.
once, but like I overthought it and like I ended up fucking myself over. I had like the perfect position, but I'm like, wait, this is too obvious. If I do this, I'll lose. So I
You,
I
you
hyped
fucked
myself
yourself
up.
over.
You shot
Yeah, I
yourself in the
psyched
leg,
myself out.
basically.
So I have a
Pretty
friend. I have a friend. He has like a pool table. And he's extremely good at pool. Like very good. Okay. And I don't play pool at all. So like we played like 5 games. First game I got decked. Second game got kind of decked. Third game I was not horrible. Fourth game I was also
You're
not.
learning geometry.
Yeah, by the 5th game, I almost beat him. I was so close to beating him, but then he clutched it. I was
do we
so
want to
mad.
Do we want to Dragonate the dog?
I think that as well.
Wait,
I mean,
Do we
sure.
want to eat the dog?
Is nowhere to
Do we want to
go.
eat the dog?
I
You
mean,
wanna eat the dog?
so oh no,
Eat the dog.
Punt the child.
Consume the sustenance.
Someone make a Chinese restaurant joke.
we don't need to.
I'm in a Chinese chemical factory.
Oh god.
Chinese chemical factory.
Okay.
How bad do you want the
I
joke
had
to
this
be?
thought- I had this
Wow.
thought earlier. I had this thought earlier where, like, instead of a Rocky making stands, like instead of Rocky making stands of based around like Rock,
His
he
nickname
bases them around racial slurs.
I. Where did this
I don't know
fucking
why.
come
Why-
Where did
why
this
did
come from?
Bored.
What?
I was so bored.
What?
I don't know what.
Honestly, I feel like this says something about you deep down.
What?
No.
This says something about
What?
society.
No. I was
It
really
does say something about society.
I was born in math class, of course, because my math class is really easy, and because I'm in school, I wasn't allowed to do geometry. But like,
Whoa.
so I was really bored. Okay, so, as I always am.
Yes, the Google.
And so like I just started
Wait.
thinking
Where is it?
about really dumb things.
Yes. Oh, I missed
I forgot completely about that.
Kabuki.
Uh,
You can't cookie and rise, no. You can do a spit pose, though.
Okay, I don't want to do Sledgy by myself. Actually, I'll wait for
Oh,
you guys
God.
to get back.
oh yeah,
to
it's
this.
Schleggy. Why would you do
Odo
it
gens?
yourself?
Jesus.
The word.
I'm Schleggy by myself. Fuck this, man.
You're not sure.
Math class was wild for me.
Man,
Uh,
gun pods.
One time, for I think it was a course to go to for higher education. I have no idea anymore. But we were only guys except for one girl, and when we had math,
See,
Our
you know where this
teacher-
goes.
our teacher started to make woman jokes,
That's an issue.
Oh boy.
That's
and
an
we
issue.
all joined in.
Oh, no, that's an issue.
Whoa, no.
no.
Why?
It's a
It gets-
growing issue.
Wait,
it
it
gets,
gets better.
It gets worse and better.
Oh,
yes.
no.
The class
How
started
does
to
it get
join
worse?
in. The girl complained about why we only do jokes about women, and our teacher said, "Okay, fine. If you want, you can start with jokes about men."
And she couldn't do
think-
anything.
She couldn't do it. Started to look on the internet, and every joke about men she tried to
God.
find was just a relationship joke.
Yeah.
It says a lot.
Which means that it goes back to women no matter what.
This is a lot about our modern society.
That does say a lot about society.
Also, Also, I just want to say, when Vinix said he was bored in math class, my brain heard he was born in math
I was
class.
born in math. Molded by it.
Dabbed at it.
Born by the lag.
How sad?
Molded by
How
it.
sad do you have to be born in math?
Hey,
I mean, if you're
math
being
is kind
technical,
of
we're all born in math because it's all just it's just a numbers game of
Oh, true.
statistically, were you the
True.
semen that made it to the egg?
Ah, yes.
God.
It's
True.
a game of
Actually,
ratios.
It says a lot about
It's a
society.
game of ratios, fractions.
Yes, I'll graph formula that is
We are
the
back
math
to
and
the
path
goal.
that it takes semen to get to the egg.
I mean, it's a
on
one.
this
I
yellow
mean,
stained face of paper.
oh god, yellow.
Oh my
I'm very
saying?
concerned about that, sir.
Are you even
I'm
saying?
sorry.
Are you even saying anything other than words?
Well, technically, no one is saying. Well, that's how people talk. Yes. No, you're not saying anything other than words. That's how it works.
Someone, brain not smart.
Society is
Ironic.
Anything else?
Yeah,
Einstein?
that's true. That's true. Sketchy.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh god, my brain.
Why the
So
hell does
let's
the
subject ourselves to Schleggy now. Oh joy.
joy?
I love Schleggy.
What was that?
Young pod.
God.
Axel
Oh
Bulma.
no.
Axel
I
Bulma.
can never think of it differently now. I fucking hate you
I don't know
people.
why. Now I'm thinking of like, what was that one like Irish ghost demon from Yu Yu Hakusho with like the wig?
Oh yeah, fucking was it Rin or the wind one? Yeah.
Yes.
Jin? I think his name was Jin.
It's
Oh,
like Jin
never
Rin,
mind.
or it's like something like that.
Something like that. Oh my.
Can we have,
Nevermore.
oh my god, we need like a, whatever, I think it's like Jin. Yeah, we need like a Jin mod for Axel.
It just says
I
fucking
would-
stupid random gibberish.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fucking, it really is just like random Irish gibberish he says, where he just like,
When
he's
did
like,
you
yeah.
have to suffer now?
Yusuke.
Yeah, those are yet again things. Those are yet again things that really
Really?
should make me reconsider the idea that subs are better than dubs, because Yu Yu Hakusho stuff has some really funny and stupid moments that are actually wonderful. Like,
That's
Jin.
That's a
I'd say
good
the part 4 dub of JoJo is honestly it's better than the sub for me. It made me
Really?
enjoy
I never watched
enjoy Josuke a lot more, because I honestly really did not enjoy Josuke that much as a JoJo, especially in the sub, but the dub made me enjoy him a lot more, just based on delivery and voice.
Well, I
Voiced by
like
Billy
JoJo.
Kometz, which I think that was his first like big voice acting role.
Yeah, and then he
As far-
voiced,
like,
and then
yeah.
it's
The
like,
only- the
and then he
only
also went
JoJo
on to
Part 4 line
voice,
from him
what was it?
that I've heard is the, oh, for the love of God, drop the meat.
That's a good one. I don't know who else. He's voiced other characters since then, but I think Josuke was like I think his biggest role. In terms
I
of
think
this
after
performance.
that he
So
voiced.
That episode is like the best JoJo episode ever. It's wonderful. love
I
that
think after
episode so much.
Josuke, he voiced Naruto Kuragane for Cross Tag.
Was that not
That's right,
before,
that's a
or did
good
Naruto get
episode.
released?
No,
after
that
the
was the
Part
first.
4 dub?
It was. I think it was after the Part 4 dub because that was the first time Naruto was dubbed.
Naruto
Yeah.
was dumb.
So Naruto was a DLC. Well, yeah, because every character in
Yeah,
Cross Tag has an
because
English
Central
dub.
Fiction had no dub, and so any of the newcomers that, well, 9 had a English voice previously because story mode, but like other characters like S, Naruto, Susanoo didn't have English voices to use. So in Cross Tag, when they were in the game, that was the first time they had English voice actors.
For the ones who didn't already.
Which led to, like, for example, Ray Chase as Susanoo.
Who also voices Bruno Bucciarati in the Part 5 dub,
Ah,
Yep.
yes.
as well as who's Noctis from FF15.
Yeah, 15.
Fuck Noctis.
Damn.
Every single time I hear that, I'm just fuck Noctis.
Just
Yeah.
like that.
The Mr.
Noctis.
Final Fantasy himself, aka.
Isn't that Cloud?
No, Mr. Final Fantasy is the
Well-
Warrior of Light.
I suppose, yeah.
Well,
What,
I
is,
just
what, does that,
call-
what does that make
Wait,
Jack
wait.
Garland then?
He's Mr. Shonen.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
punch
he's
chaos
Mr.
in the face.
Is gonna
he's
punch
Mr. I
Chaos
don't
in
give
the
a
face.
fuck who you are.
Yeah, exactly. Stoic Shonen man.
remember the good old days where Digimon was in like Netflix, but until Netflix took it down, but I somehow managed to like come back with a vengeance like early on this year because Digimon was on like VR chat, so I was like, oh,
Warrior of
how about I
Light.
watch it
What?
for good old times, you know? So I did, and it's
No
a
idea,
good
but-
Good old times in Monarch just is like Bionicle.
Bionicle. The Bonkles.
I have
No.
I just have a
Bionicle.
fucking box of like Bionicles.
Fucking, I
sitting in my
just
room.
recently ordered the Exotoa. This is my last purchase.
How much money have you spent on
Your
those at this
addiction.
point?
Fucking
Your
the
addiction is
the
reaching its
Exotoa
climax.
in total, combined with shipping and tax, was like $114.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Well worth every penny.
I mean,
Well,
it's a Titan set, so yeah, it's gonna be expensive. But good lord,
Damn.
$100.
How many Barakis do you have right now then? 'Cause I know you got Kalma.
I still just have Kalma, but I have a what is it? I have a Vaki. I have a Vaki now, and I got one of the creature sets
have
from
a
Gen 2
Rocky.
because I never got a creature set from Gen 2 because Gen 2 sets are so fucking rare. Like even when they were
And
coming
they're
out, they were
very rare.
so damn rare.
They were
And
very
they're-
cool though.
Well, no. enemies I think were kind of neat. That was like the one good thing about Hero Factor. I thought it had some kind of neat enemies.
Yeah,
Which one
like
was Gen 2 again?
Gen
It's
2.
the one that everybody hates that failed.
Gen 2 Bionicle was.
Reboot.
Yeah, it was the reboots with it used the CCBS Hero Factory system with like the armor and
Oh,
parts.
okay.
Which are better parts.
Oh yeah,
for,
no, they are way
lasting
better for
durability.
in terms of durability and like lasting long periods of time, and just great for taking apart, put back together for mocks, all that. Especially later in the year of Generation 1.
Make whatever.
Because later in the year, Generation 1 pieces did not last for shit.
Oh
Especially
no,
Look at
they
these
would fucking
lime
snap
green
us.
joints.
Guys,
like-
I like this idea of just like grown-ass men talking about Bionicle.
Bionicle's
Yeah.
the shit! Fuck you!
It's cool. It is. Cool.
That's what I'm trying to.
It's the coolest toy line meant for kids since
the
Transformers.
coolest. They're.
I only
They
have, like,
They didn't need to go that hard
really
into
cool.
the lore and marketing, but they did.
It went really hard, and they used all that fucking early aughts butt rock that was awesome in the trailers.
I only
Of
have
course they did.
I only have like one Bionicle that I didn't even know who it was.
Which
what
one?
it was, but like those
What
are
color
cool.
is it?
It was red with like fire fist, and it came with this like green mask spider thing.
Oh, that's Gen 2.
That's Gen 2 Tahu.
Gen 2, you. Wait, Gen 2 Tahoe, wait, Gen 2 Tahoe has fists? Does he not have his fucking fire sword in Gen 2?
No wait, it's the
think it-
surfboard. Wait.
That's like, he should have a surfboard. He's Tahoe. You can't fucking take his
So then
surfboard
wait,
away.
Fist, do you mean like Malum of like the Glutorian line? He
No,
had
he's
fire
like a green-
claws.
Oh,
Yeah, he had fire
well,
claws.
it wasn't his
Weird
weapon.
thing
Just,
about
just remember,
Malum, he never showed up in the movie. Despite him supposedly being an actual character in the lore, he never actually showed up in the movie.
Yeah.
fists weren't.
Which yes,
The
I
fists weren't the
watched
character's weapon.
that fucking movie.
The fists weren't the character's
This is
weapons, but like
sad
the
when you-
hands resembled fire. I think
Do
the
any of
actual
us have
character had a
gun pods from the
sword.
leggy?
None of you
Oh
were
yeah,
gun
does anyone,
pods to a
does anyone have
Schleggy
gun
fight.
pods?
We're very smart, you see.
We are the pinnacle of smart. We are the best hunters.
I blame this on Venix.
I'm the best pro tag.
Anyways, wait, am I fighting the? Oh, I'm fighting the leggy on it, not the Schleggy. God damn it.
Schleggy, Leggy, they're all the same, you know?
I heard some people call it Legiana. Like Legiana. Like a heart, like a soft G.
What was...
Legiana.
What?
That does sound. Legiana does sound. Kind of,
I think they say Legiana in the game though, don't they?
Oh,
Yeah.
goodbye, Anteka.
Legiana.
Goodbye.
Legiana.
Legiana. I say both, like, interchangeably, you know?
Ryan say
Legiana.
Fuck
Lugia.
around and find out. Shadow Lugia.
Legiana.
What about
A
Shadow Lugia?
Legiana would have been cool.
Wait, what wasn't there like that one thing, like Ryan, like that? There was like that one guy, like he got like a shiny Lugia, and like that.
Oh,
guy
yeah.
got
And it was
a
posted to
reaction on
Pornhub.
Schleggy and Rage. Yeah,
So
Schleggy and Rage. Fuck.
Yeah, it got the clip of it got posted to Pornhub. I remember. I don't know if it's still up there, but
Probably.
I
Actually,
like
no, wait,
the
no. Didn't
idea.
Pornhub didn't Pornhub do like a whole purge of stuff if you weren't like an authenticated account or something? That was I remember that was like a controversy or something Pornhub did
I hate. Okay.
because
I like absolutely hate
the
the
time,
idea that somebody actually fucking blew their load to Ryan.
I assume it was a joke, but yes. Sir.
But like
Finish
still,
that
like
sentence,
imagine
please.
somebody actually,
image.
Somebody was
Don't,
actually.
don't.
Somebody was
I don't like that.
actually fucking like, oh my god.
and this is the
guy.
story of how I got banned from YouTube. And I
Well,
never
we had a good run, folks.
I never reached that 3,000 sub special playing Roblox.
No.
You're ironically getting close because of that fucking Elden Ring video.
I unironically am. It's got like 8,000 fucking views.
Oh, stay keeps
Oh
going
my
because
God.
it's. I mean, well, people
Wait.
type in millennia into YouTube,
And it's all
oh, hey, look,
Millennia, also Waterfowl Dance, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has,
question.
it,
Do you
it,
think
it has
hitting
the good
all
work.
the time.
Oh, like,
Question: did we forget both dunk bombs and flash pods?
My
Yes,
Christ,
we're very
you're fighting a Schlegiano. How did you all forget this? These are like the main things you need.
Okay, just shut up, Quinn, okay? Not all.
Yeah, sorry, Monarch didn't pay
That's
attention.
how Sledgy works.
it's fine, it's fine.
It's
Oh,
Like-
so I saw
luckily
what you
they're
sent-
not aiming
I
for
saw
me.
what you sent me, Raznik. I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I just looked
I
to
hate
the
it too,
side.
which I
just-
cannot unhear or forget.
Why did you need to share it with me though?
Because I hate
I
it.
just fucking,
Oh,
I just
thanks.
fucking look to the side and I
He
see
needs to
both.
share his hate.
I look to the side and I see a fucking Legiana dead alongside the Sluggy.
It was either
Not dead,
you or
but
Monarch,
still.
and let's say I didn't wanna tell Monarch that.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, bro.
But you don't.
Unless Monarch wants to know, so
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I will not,
This is both chaos in game and
Smash.
in the VC.
Well, this
I
is
like the
fitting.
idea of happy.
I can't even fucking get into the game for some reason. It literally just gives me like.
Yeah, the game's just hating you at the moment.
Well, I mean, I was playing it the other day, and it kept doing that.
Guys,
just
let's
randomly where it
transition.
was,
Let's
you see me.
Let's transition to Strive, everybody.
Okay.
I mean, I still haven't played Testament yet.
That is actually we could transition this into a Testament stream. Couldn't we?
There's too many people who don't strive.
Yeah. That's
I picked Iceborne as like an easy target for like, oh hey, it's monster, it's what I'm known for, it's an easy amount of
yeah.
uses.
Hey, everybody. Here's your
What
boy.
about
You are the funny monster. Oh, okay,
Oh,
these
it
are
is
in
a
G.
game.
But I'm not
it
funny.
is. I have seen so many Chaos Gates, like fucking Jesus.
Yeah, they're. Chaos Gates are honestly kind of but yeah. I wish
I
they.
was-
I wish they gave you a little bit better things, considering you take damage to get into them.
Mark, you're probably gonna give me shit for this, but like I was super. You
Go
know
ahead.
how I was like super hyped about Testament. I kept talking about it. I like Testament when he came out. I still like him. I then realized what I actually liked in fighting game characters, and now all I play is
Now all you'll play
Wait,
is
who?
what?
All I play is Leo. All I play is Leo. That's the only thing I play.
You've
I don't
reverted to Unga Bunga.
Well, the thing is, actually, Leo's neutral's really interesting because it's super flippy.
Actually, it's
shut
not
up.
just because big damage, big gorilla man go ooga.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing is, I get I get rewarded footsies with funny heavy slash, heavy slash, 214 HS. Like,
And my 2D that fucking jumps me forward and gets me
Dragon
off the
stuff.
ground. That fucking 2D.
Yeah.
it's a very good. It's a very.
It is weird how it can low profile certain moves, but can also go over certain grounded moves. I think it either goes over
It's
Renson or 2H, one of the
ridiculous.
two, but it's really good.
Where's it
And you
going?
can also you can hit
Finessed.
confirm off of it. You
Okay,
can hit
good.
confirm off of that button.
Yeah,
which is very
it's
fun.
unironically Leo's buttons are just built different.
But at the same time, they kind of have to be because some of his big ass pokes, they're
my
small
Uber-
as
there's
fuck.
my
Like
Uber
one of my
poke.
least favorite matchups right now, as I'm relearning the game, is Kai, because he has all like these fast pokes, and I'm just like, how the fuck do I match this? And so
Apparently,
don't-
apparently Kai players are on
I-
crack.
Honest
hate,
Kai.
Also, things that I hate about Kai. I can say so many things.
Top 10 reasons to hate Kai players.
How dare you
Well,
hate
like-
this honest low tier, Renix? How
Honest low
He's not
tier.
even low tier anymore.
While you're, play-
He's not even
while you're
low
playing
tier.
Leo.
He's an honest low
Apparently,
tier.
He's like mid
apparently,
tier, isn't he? Because he's Kai.
yeah, apparently a huge tool of his now is people found out how to like utilize purple RC. I think it's what's the one that slides across the ground? And
Stun
flashes
Dipper.
shield?
Stun Dipper.
Stun Dipper. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, RC
Stun
Stun Dipper. That's like one of his best things. If he has meter and he Stun Dippers you just gotta hold that.
Yeah, and like that's the thing. Like that's a mid tier along. Like
That
he
being
just
said,
doesn't
if he doesn't have meter, if he does
has,
Stun
like-
Dipper, that is super minus, so you can take advantage of that.
Like, okay, he can chip you out, and he can situationally make a ton of different approaches, plus and super far ranging, and I fucking hate him. It's the most annoying shit to fight against. Like, especially because like one of the most powerful things against it is like a good ass poke, and I don't have that with Leo.
Oh,
Sounds like a skill issue.
But to be fair, so you're also playing Leo. You have the best DP in the game. You have one of the best fireballs in the game. You have a counter and you have a command grab.
Yeah.
You do have it.
fucking leggy! Stop
I-
roaring me off of it.
People forget
That
the command
command-
grabs exist. That's why it's
command grab?
useful
Okay.
how not useful it is.
A very good
I
use of the command
have
grab
two
is
questions.
actually out positive bonus, getting into stance and that 2-1 4K. You have to do it really close, but it works most of the time because no one expected. Like, who the fuck expects you to go into stance just to forfeit stance with a command grab that, like, you might not even hit? Like, it's genius. The ultimate mix-up.
I'll say, I mean, people forget about it because it's like, it's like how often does a Leo, like, grab you when he's back turn?
Well,
They can grab you too back turn. Generally, Leo's, honestly, like, Leo's doesn't do too much strike throw. I've fought some grabby Leos, but generally, like, when I'm fighting them, it's like, okay, if I can see when they're going for a grab because they want a back turn.
Well,
16 grab, okay. 60 grab is super useful for him because it gets him an attack stance. So if you can punish somebody with grab, punish somebody with grab, then like you're
if we can flinch shot, that'd be nice.
You can
want them flinch?
Like you can just start pressure, and it's great. That's one of his best tools in my opinion. And it's balanced out like with him getting back stance off of it, him only having kind of like a slow step dash.
Piercing pods are fucking great.
Out of my way. I'm gonna
die. Phoenix,
have you been enjoying the Axel matchup as Leo? Or have you not found any Axels online?
I found Axel. They're easy as fuck though. Like I found like a 4-8 Axel. He had no idea what to do. Like I kid you not. Like, I got up in his face and he froze. He just fucking froze. I beat the shit out of him.
The real fear in his eyes.
Did he not even flail with 2K as Axels do?
No, he just fucking accepted that. I just like
give up.
You know, I just feel like I did some instant lows, got some meaty overheads. You know, he did my shenanigans. He was just like, how the fuck do I deal with this? I'm just dead. 6P this overhead. What do you think? You think I have the frames to do this? This slow ass thing.
You don't even need a 6P the overhead. I don't press my 6P Leo often. I usually, well, for one, I usually make it a point to be like, okay, I'm never gonna let the Leo get in because that's the
again.
I found that I fought this floor Kai that did not seem like a floor 8 Kai because like his combos were not anything special. Like the thing that was really his fundamentals were fucked. He was so good, and for some reason he was amazing at like using like certain body part invincibility on different moves. It was like ridiculous the amount of frame shit he got.
Chuggy has a skull. Do we want to cap or kill?
I don't care either way.
Phoenix, what do you want to do? Cap or kill?
I don't care. I just kill this asshole. Murder him to the ground. Fuck Sledgy. Annoying ass hunt.
Kill, I guess.
Okay, I have 2 questions.
We'll put the real fear in his eyes.
Quentin?
But
red, blue, or green?
Green.
Okay. Then
I don't know what you're expecting there. I know what you're expecting there, but yes.
This is just like black.
No.
Edge.
Do you want more context or no?
Heavy.
Would you give me more context if I asked for it?
Finally.
Had somewhat more context, yes.
Well, what's the context?
You just have to
then?
trust him.
Oh, leader host.
Finally.
No. Monarch is yellow. Raven is purple. I am black.
What are these for?
Stuff I'm sending you guys, if you remember.
Beer?
Oh,
I hope you send the stuff. I hope that stuff. You should probably just. Well, for I'm not gonna actually. If you send it here soon, I'm probably not gonna be here to get it because I'm gonna go on a road trip here in like a week. So.
Okay, so next week, I guess.
No, the road trip is gonna be like fucking 3 weeks, man.
Oh, cool.
It's like I guess I don't go for about. Actually, literally, I think 1 week from today, pretty much. Actually, no, it's about like a week and a half. I still have a week and a half until I head out.
Yeah,
like...
probably not gonna reach it then. And the second question is for you, Monarch.
Yes.
Heads or tails?
Australia.
Sorry, that's a coin.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay.
Well.
Quentin can tell you if you won or not.
Huh?
Yeah, give me a second. But I'm in Elden Ring.
Golden trophy. Oh yeah.
Oh.
As a random thing, I'm just playing Elden Ring. How come in Consecrated Snowfield, have 55 vigor and these fucking frenzy rats do like a third of my health just by running into me and biting me? Why is that a thing?
I have 60 vigor and they still do the same.
Why though? Why is that a thing?
Yes, fuck you.
Say 60 is a
Okay,
soft
I
cap,
was-
isn't it? Or hard cap rather?
Yes, soft. I don't know if soft. No, hard cap was 80
Hard cap
for
is
the damage
80.
stuff. Hard cap
but
is
for
80,
vigor,
but
though,
for the damage. But for vigor, it could be different, I think. And yes, Monarch, you sadly lost that one,
Sadly.
and I'm sorry.
For what's about to happen?
I already sent it to you, and Quentin can tell you that you lost.
What did I get? Oh wait, you sent him
Yeah.
the thing?
Yeah,
Oh.
because of fuck it, let's gamble.
Oh.
Yeah, I see that message.
Yeah,
Sees that message.
you have first knowledge.
That's knowledge.
Yeah. Nothing that I'm not already used to.
Okay, you. I'm sorry. I used to curse
Someone
knowledge or the thing that I just wrote to you.
Someone died.
I'm used to
Yeah,
the
I
curse
think I
Fucking
knowledge.
died.
Because if you're
Oh.
used to that, then
Oh, it's Venix. Welcome
What
back.
died?
Venix died the way he's back.
nothing of value.
Oh, Venix died.
Monarch never wants to play Base Rise again. Clearly. Ever in his life.
Wait, what did I miss?
Nothing.
You no way rise.
You, bro.
No,
That's pretty,
I don't blame you.
Pretty cringe.
Oh, just shit talking Rise, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, is it that time of
I got
night?
it and enjoy.
So that
There's
time of the... See, unironically though, when I was playing Monster Hunter the other day, I was just like fighting Raging Bracky and just killed it with like Switch Axe or something, and it's just, and it's like, they come up unnaturally often just to do it and just playing the game. It's like,
Just these random thoughts.
Well, yes, it's because like you do something, and it's like,
So what's next?
Well, whatever Venix has when he gets back is revived.
Ah, yes.
What armor set is that? That looks cool, Ziggy.
We'll bring you back, Master. We'll bring you back.
Now, honey, listen.
No.
I think you're about to become
You're about
content.
to
About to be content.
Uh-oh.
Content.
I love the fucking like, da.
Whoop, sorry, I've got to go! Big go!
It's called the Art of War. Why are there no drawings?
It's pretty good though.
Silver armor and samurai.
You're not
Thank
wearing
you.
their shirts.
That looks so
Where-
cool.
where-
Oh, that's neat.
You're reserves.
Shh.
I love that he also does install right when he does that.
I do like the very, it's a very subtle edit of when it's Mickey, it's like, what's out of your pussy boyfriend to fight me? And it's like when he screams, ah! It's yeah, if you look closely and slow it down frame by frame, you see that they actually do edit in that one's like screaming Mickey face into it. It's just funny.
It's very good. It's wonderful. The video's
Yeah.
amazing.
Peak humor.
Some context here.
Final Atreon. I'm not against that. Doing that tonight. Final Atreon.
Oh God, no thank you. Please, no. I'm begging you.
Oh, I dusted off my PS4 after
Oh,
who knows
there's
how
a Uber
long.
and-
Huh.
Actually,
Let the fan blow all of the dust of your PS4 off.
It's so damn
Guys, I know we
loud.
already fought
It's
Blue
so
Granite,
damn
but
loud.
we're gonna have to do it again.
Well, I already
Please,
dusted
no,
it off,
Latron, I
man.
beg you. I'll do anything, please.
Anything?
No.
you
Why?
really backpedaled there. You backpedaled real quickly there.
Damn liar! You damn
Are
liar!
you gonna be dragged into fight?
I'll do anything as long as it doesn't affect me badly.
Little to no negative consequences.
Wow.
Everyone will leave.
Alright.
You need an inhaler
Sure,
or something.
Fulgur.
Ethan.
Oh, why? I just
The Fluger.
they make they make chum bucket fry cook Cell do. I cook the patties on the back, Squidward. There's something about that that's like so just like
Luger tap.
Cell and dumb.
Oh my god, this.
There's something
yeah,
about
no,
You good?
Stalling.
Still trying to get in, Quentin?
Oh no, I gave up. I'm playing Elden Ring.
Ah, okay.
No.
I'm going through Consecrated Snowfield again, and I hate it.
yeah,
I'm like,
your favorite game, Quentin, your favorite game.
Yes, my favorite game. It's my favorite. It's the game of the year.
Game of
It's
the
a
decade.
game of the
Yeah,
year. Like,
I need to
what
get
could
back
possibly
to
actually not? Like, what's gonna happen? Is you think it's gonna be a case of the stupid Game Awards?
Okay,
Kinda stupid
okay.
anyway.
Actually, what if though? Like as a joke, what if Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West gets Game of the Year
Can't
over
though,
Elden
can it
Ring?
though? It's like Elden Ring has been so hyped up, and everyone
Despite
loves it so
all
much.
that is against Horizon Zero Dawn and how it fucked itself over, what if it wins though? What if?
What if The Last of Us 2, but again?
2 years later, Last of Us 2 is still going.
Well, we
Yeah,
technically
yeah,
already did that with fucking.
I forget what the fuck even won last year. Wasn't it the It was fucking It Takes Two or whatever that game.
Yeah.
I was like,
I
okay,
believe
cool.
so.
It was presented by Druckmann, who was wearing
Yeah, it
fucking
was-
pajamas
yeah,
for some reason.
Neil, Miss Dr. Uckman.
Dr. Uckman.
Yeah, you know that's a thing in the game. There's a Easter egg in Last of Us 2 where it's where it talks. It says like Dr. Uckman.
Bruh.
Intelligence. Max.
What it-
Also, after this, I'm gonna have to revert to lurking because I'm gonna have to be doing homework.
All right. What if Babylon's Fall? Oh my God! If Babylon's Fall. Ooh.
I was saying not
Things suck even though it's made by Platinum.
When the convoy
yes because
Yes, but it's Platinum dealing
microtransactions.
with. It's like Platinum being forced to handle something that they are not
Game
experienced
of the
with.
Year, It Takes Two. Best Game Direction, Deathloop. Best Ongoing, Final Fantasy 14.
what even
Oh
was
yeah,
Best
and what
Indie,
wasn't was
Kenya.
wait was Endwalker expansion this year or was it last year?
Yes.
yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, it's still updating, but like
Well, doesn't it-
initially.
yeah, but it doesn't
December.
constantly get a bunch of updates.
December. So,
Yeah,
not sure if they counted
I
it.
guess.
It came out December, so.
I mean, that counts, doesn't it?
Best
So I
Indie
was
Debut,
gonna say like
Kenya.
if anything has a spot or like a chance of like maybe competing with Elden Ring, it might be 14 and Endwalker considering the hype and
Best
fame that
narrative.
game has.
Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, Best Art Direction, Deathloop.
Have you played
Uh,
Final Fantasy 14?
yes.
It's a free trial.
It's
where
a
you can go
free
up to-
trial with
Funny
content that goes
story.
up
Funny
to-
story. It was too successful when Endwalker came out. They had to
was.
close down all sales of
Yes.
the game because there were so many people trying to sign up for the queue and get in.
They also ruined their housing market.
Was
The
always
housing
ruined,
market.
but doesn't matter. Also, they limit
housing
free-to-play
market.
players to only play at night.
Oh.
Like,
No,
not
yeah,
joking.
no. Vol, their housing market in FF14 is
It's
fucked because
It's super
well,
fucked.
it's almost like the real housing market.
Basically,
Literally.
there are 200,000 houses and 2 million players.
Yep.
You want to
Who's already enraged?
You guys are
Best
fighting.
audio
And,
design.
and wasn't it a thing with the houses where it's like there'd be specific people who like just camp houses and never let them go sail?
Well, yes, exactly. And then the people who will come and swoop in, buy up a whole bunch of them, and then try to pawn them and sell them off, like the real fucking housing market.
Games
Right,
of
right.
Impact. Life is Strange 2 comes.
Red line.
Art imitates
Best
life,
mobile game.
truly.
Genshin Impact in my fucking brain.
And if you put an economy in any video game, people will in fact number crunch the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Like,
That is the fun.
There's fun to be had. Like,
Yeah, look at the free market, look at capitalism, look at all those things.
yeah, so great.
Best action adventure Metroid.
Yeah,
Dread.
word.
Best
Oh, yeah.
flip, Monarch fucking up everything.
Yeah.
I'm glad that at least
that was kind of neat.
I'm glad that at least Dread got an award. It deserved it.
I'm still,
Later.
I still
Personally,
find it hilarious that the one time
still need to
where
play all
Monarch
the-
got stuck in the wall with his shine spark was actually his fault.
Yeah. You idiot.
Truly.
Now that I think about it, was Dread even nominated for Game of the Year?
It was, yeah.
It
I remember when
was.
they played the music.
Wait. Most anticipated Elden Ring.
Yeah, of course.
Well, yeah, of course.
It won like 3 years in
already
a row,
won.
that exact thing.
It won something already before it was out. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
best
Oh,
people
they'll-
games, League of Cancer.
They'll announce a DLC, and Elden Ring will still be the
it's
most
true.
anticipated game next year.
It will be.
because DLC, boys.
Yeah.
The
I
deal
still
is
find
I
it
think we'll
fucking
make Elden
hilarious
Ring
that
You know,
Riot Games with
like
League
the
of
Soul
Legends.
Crusher. I mean,
What
I
roster?
mean, you would hope
You're
hope
on
that
it.
DLC would make a game better.
I mean, there are a lot of things that make it worse. Yes.
Well, yeah, that does happen.
Imagine if they bring out a double bleed weapon.
We already have that though.
Eleonora's pole
Oh, no.
blade.
Let's say you can dual wield bleed weapons.
No.
I mean, hell, if you just dual wield Eleonora's plus Godskin Stitcher plus Seppuku, and you just what is
You're doing this
if thing
way
can be
wrong.
bled, then it'll die in like a combo.
Well, alternatively, it'll die from the bleed.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah.
Hold, please.
Yeah, but Millennia without a bleed weapon was
Hold,
fun.
ignore the
Especially-
tigress.
Especially with the wind.
Please.
Alright, I'm almost to fucking.
Sorry about the traffic, guys.
I'm almost back to
Uber
Millennia.
not
Maybe
stuck.
I can actually have some fun. Actually, I'm not almost back. I have the entirety of the Halleck.
You have the
I
Halleck
can-
tree to go through, yeah.
I have the
Yeah,
entire- I'm
tree.
almost through Consecrated, I should say. I'm almost free of this hell.
Do you remember what to do?
Horsefuck
I
Valley
know,
Lights.
Get to her.
Yes, I remember. how
no,
to get-
no, it's a wolf gangbang.
I hate it. Wolfgang, as in the composer.
Yes, definitely.
Yes, the new hiding system is legit. Just only 5 wards of people. Housing market was 25 wards of FCs only. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, didn't they change the housing market to now it's like a raffle?
Oh yeah, it's like a raffle ticket system, yeah.
But, like sometimes the raffle just doesn't work.
That's what they should do in real life. I'm sorry.
Glad we have someone who actually plays 14 in the chat in the form of the... Sketchy.
Housing market.
I am 14 players though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, well you play 14
Forgetting,
too, yeah.
as making a nerd.
I haven't played in a long time though. Yes, I would like to play Hades.
I've not played very many video games in general.
God, just going through my anime list, I realized I've been wasting a lot of time with stuff.
You watch? Yes, you're watching anime. You're inherently wasting time.
Yes.
I mean, waste with time with anything. When you,
I don't know. Have you watched any like new good ones or anything?
Maybe go
good
into a
ones.
guard
Debatable. Spy Family is kind of good.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, Final
I've
Fantasy.
actually started watching that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wholesome.
You catch up
I've
to
heard
it or
it's
not?
good.
I think I have just episode 7 left. Or like, the
Okay,
most
yeah.
recent one, yeah.
Yeah, it's most-
Oh yeah. Did I already
Shows
ask you
about.
on
I've
your
heard a lot of stuff.
unpopular opinion, Mr.
Uh,
Martha?
With, all of
Yes.
Index.
No, just Railgun, the final season.
the good part of Index.
The good section
Not
of the Index universe.
The good part of Index that's not Index because fuck Index.
Because fuck Index. This is an accelerator and railgun house.
It is. My child will enjoy a certain magical index.
I mean, you can enjoy it, it's just difficult.
Ooh.
You know, Railgun T, that was good. Yeah.
Fucking Sulfur
What
gets
did
a
you
unique
think
card?
of the mech fight?
The what fight?
They made fight.
Mech fight.
Oh, mech.
Let's
There's multiple
call
mechs
it
in rail
mech fight.
in rail deck.
Oh yeah, the giant kaiju battle that like lasts a
Kaiju,
few
thank
minutes. Yes, it's giant monster. That's literally what it means. Oh, hey, it's Turf War!
Oh.
Fucking...
Oh!
Rise.
I didn't even
I
notice.
don't know how hype you are about turf wars.
Also, the idea
just been-
of the design skill girl's power.
Yeah, it was also like a neat little inverse of like the idea of like an AI or like robot becoming sentient or self-aware, but they do a little nice spin of it where it's like, does it actually have a soul? Like, what are its motives? That kind of stuff. Nice little
He's
inverse.
already limping? Jesus
You give
Christ.
robots feelings,
Emotions.
emotions.
Can you give
See,
German
the
feeling?
Detroits were becoming human.
I hate you.
Y'all mind if I cap just to get it over with?
David Cage.
Yeah, do it.
Reminder that David Cage is making a Star Wars game.
I think he got kicked out of the company.
Wait,
He
wait,
still
wait,
got kicked
wait,
out
wait.
even after the shit he did.
I don't know.
I'm sorry,
I
did you say
just
Star Wars or Star Wars?
Star
It's Star
Wars.
Wars.
Okay,
Star
that makes
Wars.
way more sense.
I don't know.
You know what Star Wars sounds like one of those shitty like reality, you know, like Pawn Wars or whatever, like one of those two shows,
Pawn
like you know, like
Stars.
AMC or whatever.
Star Wars. Yeah.
Pawn Stars, but in Walmart.
It's like really knockoff Guy Fieri. It's like, hello here, I'm fucking. I just don't want to say Billy Mays. Fucking, we're like just going to really shitty stores.
here.
Billy Mays.
Please give me Poseidon Call. Please give me Poseidon Call.
That was
God.
strangely nonsensical.
Parish
Also-
David Cage did get kicked out of a parent company, but is still his own branch, and I hate it. Yeah.
Wait, so he really didn't get kicked out then, basically. He's no longer like the big dog on campus, technically. David Cage.
Also,
Yeah,
a little
I
off-
don't know if he was kicked or not, but all I know is that, like, yeah, that company's making the Star Wars game, and it's like, I just instantly cut back to that live footage of Wooly reacting to the announcement and taking
Dying.
emotional damage and
But
failing.
he had a big emotion.
And he failed an intelligence saving roll as soon as he saw the logo.
Or sure, it is storyboard. There's a
Emotional
place called God
damage.
dang it.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, storage
real.
war. That's the thing.
So I
Yeah,
got- I'll
that
be right back,
exists.
I gotta something.
Emotional damage.
Brain damage.
Very funny.
Let's not forget, we have yet another Resident Evil. Oh yeah, I just watched that clip from Castle Super Beast last night. Fucking Wesker's black now? What?
Okay, guys,
What?
do whatever
Wait,
you want.
what?
I need some
Wesker
context
is
to that.
What?
They're making a new Resident Evil show that apparently takes place
Oh.
right after Resident Evil 5 and says, nah, Wesker survived and he's black now.
What?
Wait. So they're gonna make a sequel that he's
There goes
alive,
Onyx.
even though he was literally in a volcano and
Yes! He got missiles
You
shoved in his
thought
face
that
in a
you
volcano and he crawled back out of it. We're retconning the lore.
This is some
Oh,
Ridley
God.
level shit.
Nobody is forever dead in Resident Evil.
This is some Ridley level shit, man. What the fuck?
What the hell? How does a man? How does Yes, he was infected.
Resident
by the
Evil is
Uber.
so Resident Evil is so complicated now. Like, it's got a really simple front-up game lore. It's like, oh, just zombies, woo. But behind the scenes, it's got some of the most complicated bullshit lore next to like Metal Gear and all that. It's like, ugh, what?
Bobby?
Speaking
Hey,
of which,
what-
And now Resident
what?
Evil 8's Miranda is
Are we-
behind everything. She influenced everything, including the founding of Umbrella. And hey, look, there's Salazar from Resident Evil 4.
So, since Vanks had to go, what are we doing now?
Who had to go?
Vanks had to go, so what are we gonna do now?
I guess whatever we feel like. Electron.
Alright. No, please!
Vitalis.
Yes.
Vitalis,
Yes.
no armor.
Yes.
Why no armor? It's already hard enough as is.
Because it's
So
then
Electron no
then
armor.
some fucking
in,
The
It's a-
actual challenge I'm planning on doing is where I only use well,
Yeah, what-
I'm
what-
not using. No armor.
And
my
you're still
ammo,
never
like-
laying it up that you did solo naked Safi, wasn't it? For like hours
It
on
was
end.
choppy with high rank gear only, including a
Why
weapon.
did you subject yourself to that?
I do not know, but
Like even with
Yes.
even with Fatalis gear, that shit takes hours solo.
Also because you can't fail it. It's so awful.
yeah, that's why I decided. That's why.
Even failing it
Give
isn't
up.
really failing because it just keeps the progress of the energy
Having a
levels.
nice night.
Yeah.
Are
So
we
fucking
actually doing-
stupid.
are we-
Oh yeah, it's the
But,
just retcon your lore so that Wesker survived from the volcano in Finale in 5, but also a race change, soul transfer. I guess I don't fucking
Say,
know.
I was saying, I don't know
Meant
anything
then.
about the new Resident Evil thing. I just seen people like talking about it. Wait, so did he just like take over a new body or something? What the fuck happened?
No.
I don't-
he got
I don't know.
grilled so
Check
hard
out the
he
castle
changed
suit.
race.
Check out the Castle Super Beast clip that talks about this.
I
God,
So,
yeah,
are we
Wesker's
actually-
actually
so are we
coming
actually-
back for RE9 or RE.
Are we actually hunting Vitalis? Are we actually hunting Vitalis or Latran, or like what?
do it.
You maybe fight a different Elder Dragon first.
Actually, yeah, fight a different Elder Dragon.
Velcana?
Nami.
Charlotte Deora.
You were roboting as you said that, Quentin.
Charlotte.
Yeah, no thanks.
Again.
I just never.
I
Let's
just walk
see.
in here, and then I hear, let's go do Kushala Dora. No.
That's
No.
the one thing I'm gonna say right now. That's
No.
the one thing I'm gonna say. Even though when I get back to World and decide to do that whole thing where I use high rank armor and then everything else will
How
be
about
mastering.
Glacial
But
Dalamala?
when I do that
Dalamala?
challenge, Kushala's gonna get left in dust, and so is Rajay. Just fuck those two.
I've
ain't
got-
doing those two
Okay, so I've
that
got
way.
I've got a Kieran investigation that's 2 feints, but 4 gold in 35 minutes.
Temper.
Kieran, though.
You
What
know,
map?
it's a regular Kieran.
That's not that bad.
Hoarfrost or Coral?
Coral.
Yeah,
Ooh,
because that's the thing. That's the thing with
Let's
that's
see.
the thing with,
Also got
Kieran
Kushala,
never
Blackveil,
saw him anywhere
Teostra. I've got some runers.
Does anyone have Star Svalda available?
Oh, let me check. Actually, I
the
would be up for
events.
I would be up for a Shara if anyone's got
Yeah,
one
because there's
available.
always the events up now.
Oh yeah, the events.
So,
Yeah, no.
yeah.
Event Chara. I completely
Yeah.
forgot
Yeah,
about that.
Hey, Winter,
Alright.
do you wanna fight him without the first phase? Because you hate first phases when you killed them once?
All right, I'll post Shara.
I'm gonna stop you, Rosner.
No, you won't.
Frostnick.
To be fair,
Yes,
some
I
first
will.
phases in Dark Souls are stupid. Some Dark
Yeah.
Souls fight lets you skip first phases though. Some do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all of Bed of Chaos.
But yeah, Bed of Chaos lets you do that.
The only boss fight in all of Souls to have checkpoints mid-fight.
Does Dragon God? I can't remember.
Dragon
Because
God.
probably because I've never died to Dragon God because it's
I don't
Dragon
I don't
I
have any
died to
experience
him
with
because
Demon
I-
Souls, so
Yeah, no, I died to it. You
You're
have to
close.
do it again.
God. Okay, I do it all over again. Okay.
Also, another thing I'm wondering. There's one thing I always been wondering. Why the heck, like, out of all the deviants, like, I always found this weird. Why do, like, as of now, the ones I'm looking at, or at least the ones I've seen so far, why the fuck did Bolt Weaver get unique dual blades and Soul Steer with his charge blade? Like, what?
Oh,
Some
they
things just
could.
got unique weapons, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, they look really fucking cool. Both of them do. But I always just wondered, why do they get special stuff?
Why not?
That
They
begs
probably
the
had those.
question.
They maybe had those designs left over as concept, or like they're like, oh, let's do it. It's fun.
Perhaps. That's
no
probably it.
green
Uh,
like not
Oh, no,
a,
Electro.
like not as green. It's not as in like the whole game has checkpoints, but like Bed of Chaos is the only boss in all of Dark Souls to have in the entire franchise to have checkpoints throughout the separate stages of the fights because Bed of Chaos is that awful. It is. It's not just a subjectively bad fight. It's so bad that Miyazaki has gone on record and say, we apologize for making the Bed of Chaos. It's the one thing I regret.
Has?
Yes!
Damn.
I may have gone too far in a few
Jeez.
places.
God damn.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, of all the horrible bosses that have been pumped out in the history of the franchise, Blade of Chaos is the one that they apologize for and are like, we are sorry for making this, and it's like his biggest regrets. It's that bad.
God.
And it's also
but then he made like a Rotten Godskin duo, so I don't think he's actually that sorry.
Of course.
Okay, there's a difference because he quote said that he likes poison swarms.
He can't help but make them.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why he made the Lake of Fuck.
The Lake of
Like
Die.
shit and fuck.
Also, the fuck? Why does Deadeye Yangaruga's hunting horn have 3 songs for the same effect? Why would
Why
you
not?
need 3 songs?
Get that
Or
finale.
why
Gotta
not?
get that finale, man. I assume it's finale or whatever skill it is.
Oh no. There are 3 songs for Attack Up Small. There are 3
They
songs
stack?
for Attack Up Small. From what I heard, no.
Oh, they're just,
She says,
wait,
like,
so they're just useless then, or?
I guess it's just like different ways. I guess it's just for certain ways to get. Like I don't fucking know why there's 3 songs for it. Like, and I didn't. Actually, I'm curious. Do those songs change anything? Because I don't know if songs get changed once you level up your weapon.
Oh, I forgot that's how this place works.
Then there's Final Fantasy XIV
Oh,
with Dragon
God, not
Song.
decent.
Oh yeah, I've seen footage and of her talk about Dragon Song Reprise. That shit I can understand checkpoints in, because that's like an 8-phase long ultimate fight that like pushes the limits of Final Fantasy XIV's skills and management.
8 phase? What?
It's a super long fight. Dragon Song Ultimate.
Dragon Song Ultimate against who?
It's
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg?
well, Nidhogg, King Forden, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
As far
like,
as I
what-
know, it's only Nidhogg and he has 3 phases.
But there's also
Ooh,
King.
those
There's
people
also
should-
King Forden and his knights.
Yeah. King
And-
Ford was fun to fight.
Well, this shit's nuts. Dragon Song Ultimate.
Wait,
Just
do you
seeing
mean
it.
Ultimate or Extreme? Or what?
Ultimate.
Ultimate.
It's called Dragon Song's Reprise, but it's basically Ultimate. It's one check. Yeah, it's one checkpoint throughout the entire fight.
Yeah,
And that's
give me a sec. I need to look this up.
into. I think you only get that checkpoint with the second phase, so it's like you still have, at that point you still have to go for like 6 phases.
Jesus.
Damn. Also, those songs don't change. They just stay small. So I guess it's the 3 songs. I guess if you want an easy way to get that up,
Plow.
Deadeye.
I miss doing.
King Forden,
That is good.
Nidhogg,
Oh my.
Gracevelger, yeah, and then you have Dragon King Forden at the very end.
I forget we have those falling rocks that we can drop on him whenever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which you want to do that.
Almost
You want to do that at the beginning of a fight, generally.
Ultimate Dragon.
Yeah,
Okay.
like that's what I always
Over
do.
here.
That just usually.
Also set up some
Hey,
bombs.
over here.
Yeah.
Ah,
Here,
there.
right?
Okay, no. That's the new one. Okay, okay, that's.
Yeah,
what I know.
Dragon Song Ultimate is new.
Where's
It
the
was like just added. Okay, no, we can't boop him now. Okay, whatever. Yeah, second phase, you get the checkpoint, and the rest, good luck. Yeah, and it's an ultimate, so it's a high end game, high tier raid. So be pulling your A
Big
game.
damage. Yeah, no, those have to be as hard as possible. Basically.
Yeah.
I'd see Nevermore
I think what was it? I think it took like a week for someone to get a single clear on Dragon Song Ultimate. It took a week.
Surprise me.
Wow.
So,
I've used this for quite a while in my mods in my Iceborne playthrough.
The
saw your
Bowgun.
Iceborne playthrough.
Yeah, I like this set.
Well, I mean,
very
yeah. The ultimates are optional, but they are very much specifically endgame of endgame.
No, they are not optional.
Shh.
This is
So-
standard melee.
so
says
sad.
Give me boop, by the
Deadeye.
way.
Yeah,
Remember that? Give me boop.
we should get him over to the rock pillar though.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
right here. Right here.
Sorry.
Yep, that's
And
right.
over-
I mean, I guess that's the case, but it's like, but does Deadeye only have attack songs on it, or does it have any other songs besides attack?
There's Fire Boot, there's Fire Red
Come on.
Boost, Large, and then there's Sonic Wave, and
There we
then
go.
there's the
Nice.
Song, and I
He
believe
didn't hit the
that
bomb, so we
So
still
it
have those
sounds
if
like
you
no
want
matter.
to
I mean,
detonate.
even with this stuff, it sounds like it's just kind of a shit hunting horn overall because those don't sound.
It
Horn
has
is
a, it has
still
a
the
ton
best.
of white, and it can get purple. It has a good amount of poison. It has 20% affinity, and that's pretty decent raw for a hunting horn. And it does have attack songs, which is a 15% attack boost, so that is pretty good.
Oh,
And
still
if
has
you-
a second, Shara.
and
Over this,
Huh?
yeah. Well, you can get better ones. Well, this is World though.
You can
'cause it's
get-
down
Oh, shit.
America.
yeah,
Goddammit.
like there are plenty of better hunting horns. Like Silverwind's hunting horn seems to be really.
That's still so cool.
Oh, you blew up the bombs.
Hulu.
Yeah, because the walls enclose and we go deeper into the Lotus Blossom. Which is
Yeah.
just still such cool imagery. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, in the months after doing that tier list, like, I still like Thunder Serpent, but I think I like Shara more.
Not no contest. Shara is probably one of the best final bosses they did for Monster
Yeah.
in general.
I mean, again,
Oh, yeah, very
not to
much
diss
so.
what Thunder Serpent Narwa does well, but like, I think something that also doesn't help Thunder Serpent Narwa is that you fight 3 of the same kind of monsters with that kind of skeleton in the end game of Rise. You fight Ibushi, you fight Thunder Serpent, you fight Allmother.
then you
Allmother's
fight
upgraded
Allmother.
version. Yeah, and it's
It
like,
doesn't help. It doesn't help that
And
there
there's
wasn't
one,
an ending.
the one other thing that probably doesn't help it, that Shara can actually still kill you. Like even with fatty gear, I've had moments where even if I don't play carefully.
I mean,
with
yeah, but
fatty
those
gear,
sand
Shara can
pits
still
fuck
kick
you
my
over in,
ass.
in second phase.
But
and
then,
third.
Also-
but then even Allmother is like you could get like a okayish build and still kick her.
I mean,
And if you're
also,
using a pretty
first
good
the-
set, then
I mean, Allmother's probably one of the harder fights in the game, but it's like,
yeah, she's still.
It's
she's
in
still
comparison to the rest of Rise, which is
yeah.
Yeah.
So, also, when it comes to Narwa and Ibushi and like those 3 fights, they all share like 90% of their moves. So it's like
Okay, maybe
once
not
you memorize
90,
one, you
but,
basically
like-
memorize the rest.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I've mounted.
What?
This might be a bad idea. No, wait, it's a bad idea in second phase. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Why is
Oh, is he not a good
mounting
mount?
bad?
Well,
No,
I guess
it's
I have
bad
a
for it's
problem.
bad for Shara because it's like one of the hardest mounts because Shara
Okay.
second phase just
Oh
keeps
yeah,
fucking
right.
using
yeah,
the
yeah,
lasers.
I remember you guys just suck
Yeah.
at mounting.
I refuse to believe you've ever actually fucking mounted Shara. I refuse. I've never seen you do
I
it. And
did.
No,
Not with
I
you
did
guys,
too.
because I
Really?
played hunting horn, support, and bow.
how the
Nothing
fuck
else.
did you get him? Okay, wait, you played bow. Okay, I was say, how did you get a mount
No, no,
on
with
Shara?
you guys. With you guys.
Okay.
I got a mount with sword and
Oh, the
shield.
wind-up.
Oh, okay.
And
Even then, you're gonna fucking say that Shara's mount is not the hardest mount in the game.
No.
What is that?
Fine, yeah. What's a harder mount then?
Harder mount, Elatrion.
How? How?
It is harder to
World?
me.
How?
Yeah, honestly,
I mean,
don't know,
Alatrion's
isn't
is up
that
there,
bad.
but I don't know. Shara's is just brutal with how
hard. It's the same mount
much
as all the other
it
flying
uses a
elders.
laser.
Yeah.
And speaking of phase 2,
There we go.
Second phase.
I would say no.
Uh-oh.
Elatrion is literally just like every other Elder Dragon though mount. It's just a basic Elder
Yeah.
Dragon mount. It's just on him. It's not even like Gen where it's like he would spam it like 3 times in a row where you'd run out of stamina because world mounting is easier.
Alright.
this never gets old.
Like Shara's mount is explicitly
Yeah.
makes it so even if it moves slightly, you just get it starts bucking.
the
and it
disbelief in
counts.
his voice, yeah.
The one thing I will say that I always found that one thing that sad to me is that Shara never got an AT of some
Yeah.
That's a
is
crime.
equivalent to
Shara,
an AT.
Black
doesn't
Veil,
need one.
Ruiner, other monsters didn't
Well, he
get
doesn't-
it.
I'd
Equivalent.
argue he needs one. His
Ruiner,
equipment
well,
goes
I
trash.
don't know about Ruiner and
It
Black
was
Veil.
a
I would be interested in seeing them getting an AT.
But
I
like,
don't want an AT ruiner.
Shara, I feel like would be pretty cool to have one of those. Then
Give us
I would
an
just love to
AT,
see, like-
Elatrion.
plus,
That would
oh god, fuck off.
And there's not.
he does two
Talent.
eschaton. Elatrion does 2 eschaton judgments in a row, mean that you need to do the DPS clear twice in a row.
Oh
So,
god.
because you can't stack the DPS clears. 'Cause, yeah. as possible is like weaken it even more.
Yeah.
I think we've gotten that like once, I think.
Yeah, I've gotten like 2 weekends in a row.
Ah, fuck.
In a run
It's
before.
entirely
You can
possible.
weak- like the
It is
most I've
possible.
seen people, the most I heard you can do is 3 before.
Yeah, it's free, but it gets like the rate, the thresholds and elements like required to get the weekend increases.
Fucking what?
Just kind of means that you just need to. It's just kind of like you're just like you're not getting that. You're really gonna get that.
I mean,
unless you're like
at most you can probably get seconds, but not third.
yeah, like for me, the set I've been using was just always always would be able to get 2, but yeah, that's usually because I actually. The number person
Oh,
I
I didn't bring any barrel
just
bombs
look at
for
the
head.
hit zone,
Shit.
aim for the arm specifically, and never go for the head unless, you know, the head
You got
is
it?
something I can hit, but I can't hit the
Is that gonna
forearms.
hit? Is that gonna hit? Is that gonna hit? Barrel. Nope.
Bro. Okay.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. You got it.
That'll for sure hit. I don't know if it'll hit the rocks, but that'll for sure hit.
Enrage.
Never mind, he's enraged.
Oh well.
Yeah,
at
second
least
phase.
I know that.
Second phase, it gets hard to boop. Also, because like the lasers can just eliminate these traps on the side of the arena.
And not to mention, well, he just does not go that far.
Who the fucking Elden Ring thought it was like a good idea to be like, ah yes, let's make a town that's just full of archers and these invisible fucking assassins.
Miyazaki.
I mean,
Like,
use the
this,
torch.
this is fun.
Miyazaki.
Yeah, I'm using the torch.
Also, for
I didn't-
whatever
I
reason,
didn't
like
realize there was more than
using
one.
using that torch like drops the frame rate in that area is so
How about to
bad.
say, okay, is that why my frame rate is shit? Is the
It's
torch?
the torch. It's the torch.
Why
'Cause
is it? Why?
No, because the reason why is because it reveals everything around you that's invisible. Invisible walls, invisible enemies, everything, and the game has to account for that. And so it's like unloading and loading,
God.
that kind of stuff, and combined with the
I thought it was
blizzard.
just- I thought it was just the fact
Every
that
red
the
minus-
game
every
is
red
awful
minus seven.
optimization.
No, it's the torch. It's the torch specifically that's causing that. Like I
I've literally
recall,
tested it with and without
is
the torch.
it is
It's
just
the
the
torch.
torch. It is just that single torch because of its effect. Nowhere else in the game have I
so
felt
you,
as...
so if you want to fight those fucking invisible assassins, you need to have bad FPS for it.
Don't.
No.
Just don't bother with them, honestly.
I mean,
Yeah,
wait,
I
just-
can,
I just
can you
avoid
can
it.
you can you ash
I'm
summon?
not gonna fight them all; they're invisible.
Can you ash summon?
Wait, stop,
There you
guys.
can.
It's an ever you
Torch,
can't.
once,
Oh damn!
put
Yeah.
it back. They stay visible.
Okay, stay visible.
Yes.
Have fun. God, fuck this stupid endgame.
No.
I guess I will say, on my second playthrough of Elden Ring, it's not helped my opinion of the game whatsoever. It's pretty much exclusively made it worse, outside of the fact that Moog is cool. Just because I didn't fight Moog my first playthrough. He's a big hero. Moog is really cool.
Moog's one of the best.
Thank you, Mark, for hitting me there.
Yeah, Mo,
It's
the guy
it's
that
Morgoth,
kidnapped the
Moog,
miner.
and Dragon Lord for me.
We still have one batch of
I
rocks we can
wish
drop
there were
on
more
him.
bosses
Oh,
as good as Moog.
Have you reached that one optional dragon?
Like Radon?
Oh, the optional dragon at the end game? Yeah, I killed that.
Dragon Lord, yeah.
Yeah, the lit
just
dragon.
looking,
Oh, that's a different option. Yeah, I killed that thing.
looking
I
over
found
here
that
at
thing
the.
boring, honestly. I fought it honestly this time without magic. It's like I don't know. It's a dragon fight, but except this one has some lightning. So it's a bit more
Yeah.
interesting.
Do you want to lure him over to the rocks over here so we can at least
Oh,
get one
that's-
rock
that's
drop
like-
in
that's
second
a
I
level?
highly doubt you're gonna get it because the second he beams towards you while you're standing in front of those rocks, he's gonna.
Yeah,
launch
he gets
the
really
ball.
aggressive in this phase.
Yeah.
I was just looking over at the rocks on the side, and then I looked back over at him, and next thing I know, I'm hit by a bee.
It's still early in the year for me to say whether Elden Ring is the best game of the year. Because not many other games, like big games that I've played, have come out yet so far.
Why does he want to be me specifically?
You know, it certainly has a harsh difficulty curve because the second you go to mountaintops
Oh,
and giants,
Spirit
you just get fucked if you didn't level HP of more than 40.
He's over by the rocks
I mean-
now, at least.
40 works, it's just your defense
Close-ish.
needs probably
I'd say
some
40
adjustment.
40 is like the minimum.
Uh,
Because playing like going in there, I went in there with like 20 something I think, and like it was yeah.
Will
It
you be able
sucks.
to hit him over from here? I don't think so.
I doubt it considering how aggressive he is, but we can try.
Oh, he's gonna do something.
Oh,
I think
did
he
it
just hit the rocks.
Did it hit the trap? Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we can just try and ram him into a wall anyways. Shit, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, we don't need the traps specifically. Would have been nice for his
Die.
damage, though, but
Bada bing, bada boop.
On.
nice.
He's still non-rage. We can go again.
Yeah. Do you want me to try?
Oh no, not the butterflies.
If you're confident, yeah. Oh, sand.
Alright.
There's a butterfly.
Yep.
There.
Sand
Tracking.
around.
It's tracking.
Mm-hmm. Got the head.
Nice. You've got a clear
Come on.
shot.
Yep.
All right, now we need to
Nice.
break. Now we need to break the other leg. Oh shit! Stun.
Let's go for the tail or something.
Thanks. Stay here.
Okay. This one. The
Okay, his left. Break his left.
yeah, his left. Oh right.
Oh,
Oh, there
Oh
goes
yeah,
one more.
there's a feint right there. Yeah.
Amplified.
you want
Hey, we got
insurance?
insurance at least.
You're welcome. I would keep
Whoa.
myself what?
Okay, I need a rebuff.
God, I forgot how fun this guy was.
Yeah, I'm just sad he didn't get more quests or wasn't more relevant. Or didn't get... I mean, he was relevant with base world. He had the meta
Base
gear, but
world,
like,
and then like the first.
It was
Yes,
not
he-
meta. He had a couple weapons that were pretty alright, but his armor was never meta.
right?
Yeah. What was it?
It
What was that?
still served more of a purpose than any of Narwa and Bushi's.
Yeah, it was
Oh
usable.
well,
This
yeah.
leg?
Without you having to max, well, you have to what, spend 2,000
Alright.
or
Go
200,000
for the head.
on it.
I don't want to remember how much money I had to spend to upgrade and maybe not max. I don't think I fully upgraded. I just got to the point where it's like, okay, I can use the All Mother skill on both. That's the point I did. But even then, it's still like a fuck ton of money
Yeah.
because the economy in Rise is fucked. It's not great.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Random or tracking?
You don't need to worry about the economy
explosions.
if it doesn't exist.
That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah shit! Get out! Escape!
Dead. Okay. His beam hit me, so I was able to.
Oh my god!
iframe.
I'm staying here.
Yes.
It's a sea of sand. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. We need him to do the spirit bomb.
Spirit. Oh yeah, he's doing spirit bomb again.
How dare I say anything?
Damn,
Alright.
Worker. You're really predicting what he's gonna do, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Here. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. he's
Okay, yeah, there we go. That should be
Right.
all the sand cleared, right?
For now.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that usually clears that all. Damn.
Fuck.
Or maybe if not even like an AT, what would like I would love to see like a variant or version of him in the future. Like I've seen like
Oh yeah.
a
That would require them to
Shura.
bring it back.
Yeah, that would require to bring a final boss back, but like Shura, Shari Shvalda. I don't know. I'm thinking along the lines of Sekiro. Or like Asura,
Yeah.
Shari
Can't break
Shvalda.
its head, do we?
A fire Shara
Hey, what's
that uses
the,
volcanic
well,
rocks
actually, no.
would be
Can you
cool.
just do what's the final boss of Azura's Wrath called? N or Enu?
Buddha.
The god.
Marvartin?
Chakravartin.
Chakravartin.
Yeah, you can do that.
Or Samsara. You know.
Creator. Some bullshit like that.
You could do that.
Chakravartin, the creator, yeah. And then base game it was Vlitra.
Basic game, it was the big finger.
Yep.
That's
No,
the
you.
first boss.
It was the first. The first boss is the last boss. And the last boss is the first boss. In this game.
Yes.
Also, one thing
You
I am
cannot
curious
cut.
about-
You cannot cut Shara's tail green. It's an uncuttable tail.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
there's
it's
gonna be
head
two cuts.
It's
No,
a
you
stump.
can cut it. Believe. You can cut it. I believe in you.
You can cut anything. I guess. Tender plate, nice. And 2 gems, what the fuck?
Gems
got-
don't matter. Tender plates are
I was about to say they're less rare than tender plates.
Tender plates are where the
Basically-
money's at.
basically like Xenojiva.
Yeah.
Gems.
Well,
kinda
you gotta-
thing I wish.
Cause like if you don't break that
Horns
fucking
on Dino
scale
were easier to
twice,
break than
then
tender plate on,
fuck you, no tender plates for
Chara.
ya.
Yeah.
Yes,
I would've-
but
I
I
would've
still
got
got
10
more gems
from
than
basic
anything else.
rewards.
Yeah, probably.
Damn. But
Who needs a
also
scalp?
speaking of final bosses coming, like possibly coming back, but like has there ever been a moment where there was like a final boss that came back?
No.
Yes.
yeah.
Luna's technically a final boss. Shaggy's technically a final boss.
Dalagog.
Technically a final boss.
Elatrios is technically a final boss.
Other than those technicalities, no.
Yeah, so Elatrion, it's Dawn of a Death Star is Ice starts off with, Evening Star is Fire starts off with.
Let's see which one I have.
One of the.
Which one do we prefer, like Evening Star or Death Star?
Well, it depends.
I've
Which
got
one do you
I've
think?
got
Well,
Evening.
It mostly just
Evening
depends
Star.
what kind of what's your best element.
Let's say you just bring whatever weapon. Just bring the weapon.
Bring your best element. I've got Fire. He starts out with Fire.
What page is it on?
It's on page 7.
It's the Evening Star for me.
Okay.
That's the
where
more
is
common
it?
one.
Evening Star, yeah.
All right, go with Ice.
It's different for everybody.
Also, that
By the
created
way,
finger
it
butthole.
depends when you started. When you, yeah, killed.
It's on like a rotation kind of thing where it's
Yeah,
like
it
switches.
changes. It
Yeah,
changes back
daily
and forth.
rotation.
So yeah, bring
I'll
Ice or
just-
Dragon. Bring Ice or Dragon, people.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my Dragon Softy.
Hello.
Death Star
Fuck.
for aesthetic. It is a cool.
Hello,
set.
Leonidas.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hey,
My
hey,
quality.
Leonidas. I've got a good Ice Sword and Shield and a good Fire Longsword. I'm ready. All right, yeah. Should I keep?
Very organized call.
Very much so. I think I'll keep this. Yeah, Frostvein Glaive. Good Ice.
You Frostfang. You Barrioth.
Got more of a Narga did in this game somehow.
Yeah, you did get more than
Oh
Arga
yeah,
in this game.
not even fucking Green Arga.
Okay. Nobody remembers Green Narga, to be fair.
I do.
What if though they
That's the one
bring
thing I will say.
what if they
that's
bring
the
Green
funny
Narga
thing.
and Sunbreak?
It's funny to say that like the whole joke of me despising Green Narga that I was just like after a while
The
just
joke
like
there.
It's almost like
Yeah.
you shouldn't have formed your opinion based off of a mobile game.
oh no it's just like from what I heard
It's almost
from
like
what
your
I heard,
opinion
it was
doesn't
like
matter.
everything
that
that
too.
Green Narga did with the tail
wow.
would stun you, including just tail whips and such.
From what I heard.
Oh wow, this one. And this is only fret level 2? What? I've got a tempered investigation that's a tempered Odo, Savage, and Ebony, and it's faint once.
Oh,
Wait, Savage is level 2? I thought he had to be
Damn.
level 3.
Yeah,
It was a Savage, not tempered.
It's tempered Savage. It's tempered Savage. They're all tempered.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, is that not threat level 3?
Yeah, how is this
I
not
guess
fret
because,
level
I guess
3?
because
What?
Odo is the main one, or Savage? Is Savage
That's
two?
like that's just
I guess 'cause
reminded me
he-
of the fucking.
Because
that's-
Odo's the first one up?
Yeah, sometimes they like ranks it off whatever.
Then again, I did have a one where it's like, I had one where there was like a tempered Toby, Narga, and Rajang, and that was like, whatever
games can be
whatever Narga was. And I
Depends
did
on
it,
the
and it wasn't bad. I died once, but then once I got Rajang done, it was like, it wasn't that bad.
That's Freestar. Okay, Elder levels are Freestar, but like Savage Joe's there, so why isn't it Freestar? I guess it's just it's counting just that first monster.
Yeah, I think it ranks, or at least the classification of the thing, it will rank off whatever is like the main one up. So I guess would technically be that.
Matsu, let me kiss your head, you little shit.
Yeah, Matsu.
I hate this fight so much.
Which fight?
Shield asshole.
That guy, the other guy.
Yeah. He pisses me off so much. I get
Asterius
wrecked.
and that other guy.
Asterius and the dead guy.
The asshole.
Yeah.
That one guy.
How about ye, blackguard?
Am I good? I think.
How
yeah,
the
I think
hell
that's
am I
all.
alive? Uh-oh.
I think I'm good.
Here's the patties.
And then. Oh wait. Yeah, health booster is good. Health boosters. Temporal.
So you want to use that for when he does the Escatan.
Yeah.
It's Aton.
Escatin.
Azkaban.
Wasn't that a Harry Potter book?
Yes. Which is
It's
why I said it.
Azkaban. Anyone remember Harry Potter, everybody?
No.
Remember Harry Potter? This is him now with the Guns Akimbo picture.
Yeah.
Monarch, you're bringing
Probably
health
better than whatever the
booster,
fuck
right?
J.K. Rowling's writing nowadays. 'Cause she went insane.
Should I bring my Vitality Mantle Plus or my normal health booster?
Can you just bring both?
You've got two slots, yeah, for like.
Oh, get rid of temporal.
Okay.
I mean, I generally bring temporal so that I can do a boop at the start.
Yeah. I was thinking about boots when I was thinking about temporal.
Yeah.
So should I
What
keep
are you,
temporal for
bitch?
the boops or?
I'm
You can
gonna.
boop without temporal.
It's just like it's good. The only way he's shaking you off with temporal is if he's doing like lightning call from his horn.
Okay, I'll go.
Because that multi hits. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I remember is pain when I hear Harry Potter, J.K. ruined the franchise. Yeah, pretty much.
That's good, isn't it?
Gotta get those politics. Gotta get those politics into the book series.
You know, I'll take it because that means you ever have a Harry Potter fan being like, oh, it's like just as good as Lord of the Rings, right? You can point to J.K. Rowling going insane. Be like, lol, lamau.
Lol, lamau.
I feel like most people.
Ow.
I
feel like a lot of people went insane this past decade or so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
You ready?
Aha!
Fuck
you.
If everyone else is ready, let's go.
Yeah, no.
Ready as I'll ever be.
J.K. Rowling especially, she had a time, didn't she?
Yeah, something.
That's something that's true.
yeah. Though she is set for life.
Uh-oh.
I mean, yeah, she wrote Harry Potter. She's set for life. She can be as crazy as she wants, quite frankly. In fact, usually when people are rich, that means they are more crazy.
The most outside of the politics and JK shenanigans, the most I remember whenever I hear the word Harry Potter is that internet historian video. Attacks on the streets of London.
In the streets of London.
Attention,
What
shoppers.
is it? It's like
Voldemort
Dumbledore
kills
died.
Snape.
Snape is a traitor or whatever.
I love that
dare you
video.
say where we stood? Where am I standing?
Gandalf's gay, everyone. He really loves that dick in BDSM.
Is it Gandalf?
What?
That's what Sketchy
My
said.
favorite Harry Potter.
My favorite Harry
Character,
Potter.
Gandalf.
Oh, Gandalf, yes.
My favorite Harry Potter,
My
Gandalf. the
favorite
Blau.
Harry Potter character, Gandalf.
Hello,
Gandalf.
Alex.
Gandalf, the Afro-American.
What?
Good
What?
job. Good job, Oreo.
Alright,
Sorry,
come on. Let that hit.
I am
let
the
that hit.
insane today.
Yes!
Go for the horns!
Imagine a Lord of the Rings remake with Black Gandalf.
What?
Don't tempt them. Don't tempt Amazon.
Oh, they're making that fucking Lord of the Rings TV show. It's gonna be fun, man.
They're making that Gollum video game.
That is
You
cursed.
know,
I
speaking
forgot about the Gollum video game. Oh, lightning!
Yep.
Is there like a fucking Dead by Daylight thing where it's like Gollum has like a trap set for people to see that's like weird? Why is this what
Is
you
it
do with Gollum?
multiplayer or is it solo?
God.
That was multiplayer.
Oh god. Oh no, I just thought of
Lightning
Gollum
inwards.
running around in Dead by Daylight.
Trying to imagine.
Oh, Gollum is my favorite
Eventually
Dead
it'll
by
be real.
Daylight
Ah,
killer.
shit. Okay, that's temporal.
That'd actually be pretty funny. I would play that.
Let's say they do a bunch of Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight does a bunch of crossovers, so yeah.
Is that me? That's
Who's it on?
me.
It was hard to tell if it was me or you, because we were at the same spot.
Yep.
People are very much unhinged.
Watch out. Xeno.
I was able to get out on time. I could have gotten there though.
Lightning. Okay, separate.
This is really taking some getting used to.
So do I aim for the arms or something?
It's good that you guys jumped Astrion from your previous fights.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I mean, if I manage to do it in 3 Ultimate, I can do it too.
Yeah, but then...
Fair enough.
Ah, damn. Okay, got me there.
Beautiful.
Fuck.
Getting more of it?
No berry, no berry. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, still flamethrower.
Oh, fuck this entire area. Oh, blowing the McGee
Still
over
not
here.
hoopable.
Right.
Come on, get that red, get the red. Come on.
Got 2 out of the 9 bubbles that got shot at me.
Stunned.
2 shot me.
You still good?
I'm fine.
Alright,
He was going after me, thankfully.
you can go after me.
Keep forgetting little faces on the side of the screen. They're always funny to look at.
Watch out.
So,
Ziggy.
I have different appliances. And I could go to Hades. But there's still 3.
There's the weekend.
Lightning.
Okay, horns now.
That was weekend?
That was the
Do you have
weekend.
anything
Yep.
worthwhile on them?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, what do you mean you don't know?
Breaking the horns is what
are the
prevents him
rewards they
from
say
going to the next stage,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Every
yes.
day.
Yeah,
We want,
breaking the
No, we
horns.
have to break it during Dragon.
yes.
Update.
Just
No
build,
boss.
just build up to that break, cause
Hermes boss and the
the way it works is that we want him to loop back into fire for as long as possible. Because if we don't break the horns, he'll transform into ice next, and our ice weapons will be jack shits.
He's in Dragon.
Okay, yep. Heal yourself, Winter.
Speeding
Sorry,
recovery
form
and
of
health
power.
boost are must-haves for this fight. I don't really. Honestly, I use none of those. At most, I might use speed eating on a set just for comfort, but that's about it.
Lightning.
I mean, blight resistance is a very comfort-heavy
Am I
skill
up?
from his fight,
Let's see.
considering.
Oh yeah.
Could get money. Is there anything I need from this?
You probably just go fight Hades.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get a faster clear time.
He's no longer enraged. And he's right next to a rock.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
care
Who's
about
got
Vietnam.
rocks? Who's got rocks? Anyone got rocks?
I just want to
Crystal
clear in
Burst.
Okay, wings. Careful.
So have you actually done any of the weapon upgrade things, Raznik?
general. Yes.
Okay.
Is it possible to just like
I have the combo.
knock him out of the air, or do you have
Yeah,
to knock him
yeah.
into a rock?
You can knock him
Fist
out
that
of
makes
the air.
it so, the fist that makes it so the more hits you do, the more power.
There we go.
power
Horns
you-
are broken.
The
Nice.
spell, yes.
Yeah, that was really good. I didn't know.
Yeah,
About, I didn't know I could do those
the
until I beat the game.
tri-theme.
I thought I had to beat the game to unlock that.
All right, now we're good in terms of checklist. Just do damage up until Eschaton.
Okay. Yeah. Try and weaken it again.
Velkana. Stay up.
Right.
Remember the dot on
I'm
that
dead.
is fucking terrifying. Yep. Case
Okay,
in point.
I am almost dead.
I was in the
great stuff.
corner. There was.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was in the corner. Sorry.
No, I don't.
Lightning waves.
Oh, you said you had none? Okay, I thought you said you had some.
Ziggy.
Oh, there's
I
okay
had-
hits, he'll be fine.
I'm gonna quickly restock
Just
before I
don't
go
get
back in.
Yeah, restock if
Oh,
you need
what
to.
the hell?
It was just 2 mega. It was just 2 megas a max, but I also used up my extra because I fainted.
Okay,
Oh,
I
for a second I
dodged
thought he
that,
was about
but
to go.
okay.
For a second, I actually thought he was about to go to Eschaton.
Oh,
The fear.
that was a horrible thing to come into.
A scatten judgment.
Kitong.
Kitongu.
I was about to say, I thought of Kitongu as soon as he said that. We should fucking watch the Bionicle movies when I come over. That's what we should do.
God, yes, yes. Let's do that.
Say,
We can't- we should- if we can- we should have a Bionicle
I know I
movie
used to, I don't
night.
think I have many more.
Is he mounted?
Now we
Is
go
he
to the
mounted?
fire.
He has not been
Blue
mounted
numbers.
yet. He has not been mounted yet.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna save it till the next cycle considering that
They
like.
watch all 4
Okay,
bionicle
pack
moves.
up,
They're
stack up,
perfect.
stack
Here
up.
it is, here it is!
Actually, wait, no, are there 5 of them? Because there's the original one, then there's 3 of the ones that fall up through the Vaki, the Visorak. Oh no, there's 2 there.
No, it's just
Then
it's Toa of Light, it's Metro Nui, and it's Visorak, and then there's the Legend Reborn.
Okay,
Yeah, which is,
nice job.
you know.
Why
now I'm gonna-
is,
now
why
I'm
is
gonna
he
try-
not aggroed on me? I don't have the red ring on my map.
Oh, he's boopable. He's boopable.
I don't
Yeah,
have the red
you-
ring on my map. What the fuck?
He lost it.
He does not give a shit about you.
Okay, nope, he's enraged.
Damn.
Environments are beautiful. The environment of Elatron.
Okay, there we
I mean, it
go.
is kind of neat seeing all the cocoons of Safi like burning in the background. That's a neat detail. And then like it freezes over.
Oh, it's on me.
Suddenly freezing solid.
Ow, that caught me in midair. Shit.
Sorry.
I wonder if we'll get any lore on why Elatron's here, or if it really was.
Haha,
just a
no, you gotta wait till the Iceborne book.
It was
Mount,
it was
mount,
Fatalis.
mount.
Let's not forget
I
the
got my-
Tracker's Master and all that.
Why do my
Oh
numbers
shit, I have to
a
hold,
blue
I have to
outline
hold, I
on
have to
them?
hold.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Tracker's Master. Wait, was it
Or
supposed
the
to imply that
handler's
the Tracker's Master was like the
Wait,
handler's
wait, wait.
dad or something? Or
No,
the
I'm
handler-
sorry.
Wait,
parents?
What
does
did you say?
anyone know? Does anyone know why my damage numbers had blue outlines on them?
Because you have
Idiot.
because it's Dragon Blight, because that's Dragon Blight.
Yeah.
That means you're not doing
notice I
elements.
had
That
it.
means you're not doing elemental damage. Alright, he's coming down.
Fuck. I didn't even notice I had Dragon Blight. I'm sorry.
It means you're
It's
doing shit.
fine. You want if there's any blight you should cure, it's Dragon Blight. That's what you should focus your null berries on.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. Just don't try and waste it on stuff that doesn't bother you if it like water ice blight. Sorry.
If you're Ice Blade,
Not your fault.
Actually, I Water Blight more so than Ice Blade.
Okay.
Why?
Ow. Oh.
Temporal
that-
gain
Thought
temporal.
this area was a good idea.
Oh. Ouch.
Inwards
Light
lightning.
powder. Yep.
Thank you. Like, you are a lifesaver. Wallace.
Lifesaver, like the candy.
My favorite mint.
Yeah.
I don't know, I personally like Altoids more.
I don't know what my favorite mint is. I'm not gonna lie.
Amat?
There we go.
What?
Nice.
Wait,
Well,
what?
ironically say, this is a weird one. The best
Alright, now for the
possible,
horns.
Yep.
the mint, but the best possible cough drop you can get is Ludens. Ludens are great. They're basically just candy, honestly. Like they're so sweet. It's like they're almost not even a cough drop.
Oh shit, yeah, there's that lightning attack. Yep, there it is. There
Yeah,
goes my
lightning, yep.
temporal.
Okay,
Oof.
so wait.
Oh, he's not boobable anyways.
Get close.
So.
I hate how they pronounce Elatron in game. It could be
Right
worse.
on.
It's not like it's not a T-Rex thing at least.
No,
Yeah.
hold on a minute. I just
I hate
realized
how-
something.
Fuck, that hit me.
Winter.
I'm
Okay,
fine.
he can be
Fine.
booped. He can be booped.
It's also not Kushalador, or however they say it.
They say Kushala.
They say
Okay.
Kushala Daura, actually. That's how they say it. They say Kushala Daura.
Okay.
But
I'm,
I have heard some people call it Kushalador.
I'm gonna
Go
try
on,
and...
stomp, go on, stomp. Oh, wait, no, no,
Nope.
stomp.
Shield
Just
Dora.
It's like
I'm
the people who
sorry.
say Velociraptor.
Tail breath.
I'm gonna try. I'm looping him out of the air.
Velociraptor.
I hope nobody
Nice.
lost that.
Oh, does
Yeah,
anyone else see this?
You good?
He landed on the ledge for me, and now his upper half is entirely stuck in the ground.
Nope, that's just you.
Is he like at a right angle or something?
It was just like he was just at an angle that just made his upper half into the ground, so I couldn't hit the horns.
Oh,
Oh,
I've
so he
got, I've,
suffers
got,
from an
I've got it.
angiomath.
I've got it.
I see.
Alright, that's the tail wounded. Of all the spots you want to weaken, focus on the front legs and horns. Those are the best damage
He's
spots.
enraged. No more boot.
Yeah. Also,
Waves.
Yep. I just now realized something. Out of all the monsters you can put to sleep, this just made me think of, because, well,
Ziggy?
this just happened, but...
You fine? Can you heal yourself, Ziggy?
Oh, fuck, YouTube delay.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
they're good. Flight!
He's good.
Toa flight!
You might as well just. I mean, you might as well just let.
How did I-
him low.
How did he miss?
Two.
How'd
feet
you,
in front of me.
how'd you
Just go
miss?
with
It missed.
My final attack and miss.
It missed. Also,
Get
I don't know,
down.
but
Oh no.
Again, mobile
Hold on,
Tionova.
please.
Okay, thank you, Sketchy, for doing work.
It is nice that you're back to YouTube and there's just more and more bots than you can Twitch.
Yeah, this is way worse than those bots.
Of course, more spawned.
Sorry.
Seriously, on
The last round does have water element now.
barely
technically.
ever any bot got on Monarchy. He comes to YouTube. Alright, one more minute.
Seems so.
Shit.
It's like they're like, okay, okay.
Watch out. Alright, get those horns. There we go.
Nice!
Alright, so now we have to do good damage because we can't loop him back into fire anymore.
Now it's just all DPS.
I mean, you should.
I mean, it's still,
do enough damage.
we still got to focus on doing the check, the elemental check, but we can't dictate the cycle anymore.
No.
Yeah,
The
just doing
thing-
the check either way will still give you a chance in case you
Guys,
still don't
guys,
manage to
you
kill him
should-
fast enough.
No, you should deal enough damage for it to not matter. The last one.
Yeah, it'll die.
You tried to hit me with the Velk.
Unless you die.
Okay. God, let's try.
But
Why does
Got a
someone
gut
sound like they're
feeling it's gonna
underwater?
happen soon.
Someone
That would be
sound like
Leonidas.
they're
And it's because everybody here has a $2 mic, as I said.
Okay, stack up.
It's time.
Excuse me, my mic was $10.
You wasted
Yeah,
$8.
a whole $10.
You wasted $8.
I have to say 5
Good shift.
That's why.
Let's
All
go.
The mic, well, I'm not using a mic, I'm using a Bluetooth headphone.
That explains it. That very much
Goddamn it,
explains
Dragon.
it. What? Back up.
Alright, hold on, listen,
Those $6 headphones.
Okay, he can be booped. He can be booped.
what is that?
Not anymore. Yeah, that enrage lasts for shorter as the fight goes on. Or like,
The
Not
time
being
between enrages.
yeah,
Yeah.
it gets.
Monster get closer, they get more angry. As one does.
Makes sense.
It's fucking
Yep.
angry.
Stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
good?
Fuck, fuck,
You
fuck.
good?
Fuck.
Winter
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Waves.
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
waves.
Nothing of value.
If you can pay for lunch and dinner with $6, that's pretty good. I don't know where you're going to do that, but if you can, that's good on you.
It,
Well, if I go to that, it'd be
I
good.
mean, if it's only $6, then I'm expecting some bullshit.
Okay, okay. 2 feints remaining. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Guard, but I forgot that I had to manually unsheath the guard.
Waves.
You have to manually unsheath to guard?
As a charge point, yes. I have to unsheath my weapon to
Oh
guard.
yeah, because if you press the button, you'll transform.
No, fuck.
Think? Or wait. Yeah.
Yeah, if I press the button to guard, I'll just auto transform instead.
Dragon active. Dragon active.
Dragon active? Did we weaken him yet?
We have not weak. Well, there we go.
Okay, well there
Alright,
you go.
I'm gonna weaken the tail, because we have not cut that off yet.
Yeah.
Generally, you kill him within 3 cycles, so you guys should be good.
Yeah,
I'm
even
just,
if he switches to ice active, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Because looking at his, like,
We've got
health
some.
monitor,
We do have
getting
dragon
kinda
weapons, right?
low.
One of us has dragon weapons, right?
I'm the dragon.
Called the.
Okay. Yeah. So not every single one of us.
I'm still confused as to
Nevermore.
what would you
Nevermore,
even be able to
Nevermore.
get for 6? Like, what would you even be able to get for $6? I guess if you went to like an Asian market, you might be able to actually get something, but like, yeah, like 6. Like
Definitely.
I mean, if you go to like
Poisoning.
McDonald's, you can get like
Yes.
two
I
normal-
don't know, Asian markets are good though. They're
Ice
cheap, but they
down.
generally give you good. You get enough. They give you like good
Water
amounts of stuff.
circle.
No,
I mean, no.
no.
Or the Asian markets in Germany.
No.
Ow,
I don't
there's
care.
dragon.
Nothing for $6, bro. be enough for me.
Thought that was gonna reach that far.
If you can get just, I mean, if you can just get like a cut of meat or like some chicken or something for $6, probably.
You can be booped. You can be booped. You can be booped.
Yeah, not happening in Germany. Meat is not
Where's
that
my
cheap.
camera?
Well, meat in here, yeah. The prices have all gone up. That's what I'm saying. Like nowadays, $6 would not get you a lot. Even like cheap stuff would not get you a lot of. That being said, if you go to a market or a store and you go to what I like to call the poor people's meat section, which is a great section by the way, and you get like all the meat or like things that are like either expiring that day or the next day, you can get them like really discounted. So that's pretty good.
Okay, where's the
The only risk there is obviously it's almost expired meat, but it's not quite expired yet, so
there
it's
we
still
go.
Nice.
The only thing I could think of would be fries or spaghetti that you still have to make yourself. $6. Yeah.
You get like a cheap Dr. Pasta. A few places that just know me don't give me free food, so that's my okay, well yeah, that's
does anyone have the green outline on him?
500 grams. I have no idea what that's in your imaginary number.
Okay, does he have the skull icon or is he still
not yet for me?
fine?
Not yet for me.
I want to say that's like
okay.
a pound? No, that's more than half a pound.
That's half a kilogram.
Okay, wait, ounces to gram. Okay, 500 grams, 3 grams. Kilo. Well, I would say a kilo is a lot.
What the fuck is
shit? Oh no! Oh no! No!
17 ounces.
Okay. Someone clutch him. Someone clutch him.
That's about it.
Okay. I'll get the tail.
It's just over a pound, essentially.
Okay.
Okay, so I had it wrong. So okay, never mind.
Like 2 euros or so.
Watch out.
2 euros for a pound of spaghetti.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not bad. Pasta is overall cheaper because it's just like a
stack up.
Stack up.
Number 2, we are literally next to Italy.
Sharpen up. This is enough.
Vitality mantle ready.
Yeah, we have good pasta trade here next to Italy.
Okay.
If they don't give us any, anything,
it's up to you. It's up to you, dragon people.
World War II again.
Like last time.
Yeah, look at all this no elements that I'm doing.
Damage is damage.
Well, yeah. There's the tail.
Nice.
Whoa!
The delivery on that nice. Some Sonic shit.
Love this monster.
Nice. It's the worst monster.
Did you beat it?
World Outlaws.
Yep.
Just so fucking good.
Hell yeah.
Like, a lot of people hate this monster.
Are you happy, Banter? You finally beat it.
Well, it's weird. It's weird to say, but like this is one of my favorite monsters to just fight when going back into this game.
It's a fun monster.
Just to reacclimate myself and get back into the game.
Between Elatrin and Fatalis, always Elatrin.
It has a really good, it has very well designed hitboxes and flow to it, which is a lot nicer.
It has a well designed fight. Period.
Yeah.
And
that was like the weird thing I had
because
because
it was just hard for being hard.
He has Fatalis is a well designed fight, but yeah, he's hard.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst thing I can say about Fatalis is it has a stupid fucking fall down gimmick that I hate.
Oh yeah.
Other than that,
Oh yeah, with the pin.
Not the pin. Like, oh, you broke apart. Let me fall the fuck down and just pin you and insta kill you.
Nice.
Yeah.
And the animation doesn't look that much different than any other than anything else. So it's like, why would you do that? Like, if it had like unique animation, sure, but it really doesn't.
I also
just
hate the armor set.
Is the Sky Sphere the rare one, or is it the other one that's the rare one?
Not the looks, just the special effects.
Wait, what about rare winter?
Is it the Sky Sphere that's the rare version, or is it the other one that's rare?
No, it's the it's the mantle icon. It's the Dragon's Fire.
Sky Slayer, or isn't that his horns? The sky, whatever.
Sky Piercer is the horns. Yeah.
Well,
you want the Sky Piercers, especially back in the older games, but his rare is technically speaking the mantle, the Dragon's Fire.
Yeah, the Dragon's Fire.
What was that?
And this game is no longer Piercer, it's Slayer.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's
Guys,
it's
Sky
Slayer.
Swayer.
It's not a Sky Swayer in this
Was it ever
game.
called Piercer? It might have been called Piercer in like hiring or something, but yeah, I thought it was always called
Yeah,
Sky
Electron Sky
Ah,
Piercer.
Sky
Or
Swayer.
Broken Sky
Yeah.
Piercer.
No,
Swayer,
in
it's
high
Swayer
rank
with
it was
guys.
Broken Sky Piercer.
Broken
Yeah,
Sky
and then
Piercer.
G rank it was just Sky Piercer, I think.
Yeah, but I think it was wasted, the armor set, the special effect with Awake and everything.
Why is that wasted though? It makes it makes it the best
Yeah, it makes it a meta set, which I don't really care for. It's just, you have Fatalis, they could have made something better that would fit Fatalis
Maybe not-
more. They could have.
Are you saying you
what's
wanted? Are you
specifically?
saying you wanted something more unique along the lines of like Alatrion's
Yeah.
divinity skill,
Oh, shit.
where you
Yeah,
have to really
exactly.
point in the
or
resistance?
Subjectivas and something like that.
I can give
Something.
Fatalis a
I
pass
think the
because
thing they were
it's
going
the
for-
endgame boss. It
Let's
is
say
the
they were
final
going
boss.
for, I think, kind of like, oh, this is the end. This is like literally like the strongest, biggest thing ever. So it
This
has
is the hardest fight in
strongest-
the. This is the hardest fight in
Yeah.
the game. Here's your
But-
reward. Break the game.
It's like the Lord of all
Counterpoint.
monsters. It has like it has the strongest, best skill in the game.
Counterpoint. They
You don't
could have
like
made
that.
it a skill for a talisman and gave something unique to Fatalis. It just feels like they said, okay,
A talisman? What?
I don't care. Just in another way than take a monster's uniqueness away. To me, it feels more like, yeah, just go crazy with it. I'm too lazy to create something special for this monster.
But it was special
What's
for
wrong?
him though, because it was the entire thing.
Okay.
And he's the only
if
one that
you-
does it.
Example: if you replace him with any other big endgame monster.
You
and
can make
gave
that
the same-
argument with any. You can make that argument with anything.
No, the thing is, if you take Elatrion away and give the same effect to another monster.
You give it to Narcarcos.
Who?
Narcarcos.
I
They brought
hate to
Narcarcos
ask this.
back.
I hate to ask this kind of question, but I do actually need a Fatalis Evil Eye, so
All right,
Oh.
we can do
I
that.
think I have
Have
to break
fun.
the head twice then. Have fun.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
either
yeah,
that
yeah,
or
well, I
if
mean-
someone-
yeah, I guess it would have been nice to see, like, I guess the.
I mean, the
Frontier
whole idea is to
Fatalis
break
skill
the
or something,
horn.
But
Well,
Yeah,
true.
Either
That's
that
what I mean,
or,
it's just-
if
It
someone-
doesn't feel
if
like
someone-
a Fatalis skill. It feels just like a yeah. Here, have this, so we don't have to make something special skill.
I mean, Fatalis' only
Or-
real special qualities is that like he's a generic dragon in a game that has these bunch of unique designs, and therefore he stands out, and he's the god monster essentially.
actually,
That's his
wait,
unique
no,
traits.
no. I'm actually gonna push back on this, but wait, no, isn't one of the big things about Fatalis is that he literally takes the armor sets of hunters and melts them to himself? So would that
I mean,
not
yeah,
make sense?
he has
Oh, hey,
he
wait.
has the melt pin.
He has a skill that essentially all armor sets just you can do anything any armor set can do.
But better.
That does make sense. That makes sense.
Okay,
If you want to be
that
technical.
is. I didn't know that. That is I didn't know that.
I know that's a stretch on my part for sure because I don't
Yeah.
even, they probably didn't even think of that, but I mean
Yeah.
I don't know, just, I waited to
That-
think like I did, but I mean I guess
will
I
have
don't know.
to look that up. But as far as I remember, it's
Fade to
if
black.
you're wearing Fatalis armor, the armor takes over. Of course, people hate
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's
There's
both.
even still say that in this game, or at least the Latrions I think do, where it's like you wear it for too long, you start hearing like the whispers,
Flavor
or, like, on
text,
Dragonhood
yeah.
or whatever.
Then
Then Frontier, that was actually a thing where they would possess you. when you
yeah,
died.
the black
Yeah.
flag skill.
that
'Cause
actually happened to me several times.
Then you died.
I mean,
Yep.
I don't
Dragon-
know if
Dragon
it's
Rage
I don't know if it's great skill, so to speak, because you're on a time limit as soon as you faint. But
I mean, it's
mean,
something
it's
that can bring you
neat.
back from the dead, so it's neat.
It's kind of
neat for
it is
sure.
kind of it is kind of good if you're like on your last faint, but the monster's also almost dead. It's like you could get it dead before you die.
Like it's just more DPS before you actually like fully cart, I suppose. Like you can just go in and just do damage.
Yeah.
It does give you a pretty big buff, doesn't it? Like
yeah,
when
it
you're
gives you a
there.
ton of skills and buffs.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would have been neat to like see a unique skill for fighter, but I mean, I think what they did for him works fine, especially like I
It's
said because
fine,
he
yeah.
is the final thing we fight.
It's a fitting end for World and all that's done. I want the flesh dragon. Ah, yes, EDW. If only. But nah, not canon.
A cannon.
Not canon. Actually.
Actually, it's never canon.
Good job. Good job,
Okay,
Mario.
I don't know what I was
See,
gonna
it's bad
ask.
because it's
Does-
edgy and stupid, but Magnum Hollow is cool though.
Does anyone have the
Thing that's called
Does
the
anyone
Wyvern of
have
Malice or whatever
specific-
the fuck.
Does anyone have specifically the first time Fatalis, like the special assignment version? Because I know that drops a
No.
guaranteed evil eye.
No.
Oh.
Once you complete the assignment, you can't go back to it.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
know.
events.
That's why I was asking if anyone
No.
has it.
Yeah.
Like just in case. You know?
Also, I've got this is the set I have where I do the strategy at the start where Gilly Mantle cannons. So if you
You want
Yeah,
us
that-
to
that-
do
wait
that, but
That
me-
has helped so much.
let
do you
me
want
do.
us to wait at camp for when you do that?
If you're not gonna use Gilly Mantle, then yeah, wait at camp until I fired.
Okay. I'll also switch out my health booster for back
Thank
to
you.
temporal.
Yeah, sorry guys, I gotta go.
All right,
It's
Bye,
Brad.
3
Brad.
a.m.
Take care.
Take care, man.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Come on, you son of a bitch! How much health do you have? Ah, shit. Uh-oh.
I like your cat's armor.
Yes.
the true white fatalis.
I never got into the game outside of mods.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's cool that like somebody was able to do Abiorgu in Iceborne as
Oh
a
yeah,
mod
that was
that doesn't
cool.
replace
When I saw
replace
that, I was just thinking, yeah, that looks.
any
Abio
monster. It's its own
Gladius.
unique monster.
Abio Gladius. That was cool.
Just makes you wonder what other kind of monsters they would be able of adding.
And
via
people
mods.
are crazy about
Just
mods.
stroke
Mods-
halfway through saying that? Okay.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, the stroke.
there's the stroke.
There it is.
Are you able to
Bye-bye.
sign up,
Hey.
Winter, for this quest?
We don't.
I didn't even notice there was one up.
Yeah, it's up.
I'm hopefully able to.
Here, give me a moment. I have a Gilly Mantle, and I.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So
Alright.
you're gonna,
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna,
think
So
you're gonna
beat up
join
the
me
head.
in the operation? Nevermore?
Huh?
You're gonna join me in the Gilly Mantle strategy?
Yes.
I missed.
Yeah. Just remind me what's on here.
You load up both cannons, you shoot one of them into him to activate the fight, and then once he runs up to you and like gets his head right up next to the thing, essentially, you shoot the other one off.
Yeah, and like
And then
if
that
all
gives
the,
you a knockdown, and then you can just wail on him. At least
if like
for a good
all
turn
if
of
like
fight.
most if not all of the
And
cannonballs
then,
hit,
and
that's a
even after
knockdown.
that, then you could just if you have rocks on you somehow. If you
I mean, hell,
if you
there-
actually
there-
grab rocks for
There's a
up
weird
there,
thing
then you
where it's like if you want his attention off you for like a brief second, put on Gilly Mantle.
Unironically, what I would do was I'd have Gilly Mantle and I had Temporal, so I would use the Gilly Mantle to shoot him, and I would use I would use the Gilly Mantle to load the cannons, then shoot him once, and then once he aggroed me, put on Temporal just so when you're trying to shoot the cannon, he can't kill you while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he just shoots you while you're on the cannon and you die.
Yeah, temporal is especially helpful if like you're manning the siege equipment, or if you're going for like a binder that's around the arena. And he
Pretty
just
much,
shoots
that's
you.
pretty much what all I use it for.
Should I-
in
Should I
this
keep
fight.
using my
It's
Safi?
artillery.
Should I keep using my Safi thing? Or should I switch?
I mean, are you
Um,
confident in not? Are you confident in not getting killed with losing health
Let me see.
against the most damage?
I'm not using the armor, I mean the weapon.
Oh, well, I mean,
affinity,
the weapon's super fucking
defense.
good against him. That's what I used.
anything
actually.
that's dragon
is-
is good against him. He's
I
got
mean,
a
yeah,
charm, right?
dragon,
It is what it is.
power element. I do think he takes
Well, apparently
more...
raw is better. at
Raw,
elemental
I do
stuff,
think,
is-
yeah, raw is
yeah,
better.
His elemental hit zones aren't that good. Like the
I have
best is
one-
the head, which even
I have
then
one-
is mediocre.
But I mean,
I have
I'm
1,000
going dual blade, so I might as well go element.
Well,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
I have
that's
1,116 raw. I have 1,116 raw and then 240 dragon.
Yeah, so you're more raw anyway. That's not a lot of dragon.
Not to mention power element file.
Is that good amount for great sword? I thought great sword you get like a lot more elements.
I'm using
for
charge
dragon.
blade.
Oh, charge blade. I still.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he has the charge.
That's it.
Winter has the charge blade on a power element.
Mm-hmm.
Is full Latreon armor good for Fatalis? I mean, it's Fatalis. It's gonna kick your ass regardless, but
I use it for Fatalis. I thought it was fine.
Yeah. I mean, legs give that defense boost. That oh so beloved defense boost.
Defense boost, my beloved.
Alrighty.
If that wasn't nerfed in Rise, that still is a level 1 slot.
Actually, I'll let this cutscene play.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing it.
Yeah,
'Cause I haven't done the
unique cutscene for
rematch.
the events.
Yeah, I haven't done the rematch, so this is appreciated.
Aha! Get fucked.
You're seeing everyone there.
Yes,
Look at
everyone
all-
excluding me.
Look at all this edgelord armor.
There's just me who's not even present.
Land
Boy.
fucking raw.
That pose is so
Fuck.
cool.
I don't know why that's there, but nonetheless.
Aha!
Alright, grab.
The fucking pose he does, I love it.
Alright,
Alright.
buff up.
I love this stupid dragon in general. He's so cool.
And then Gilly.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
Oreo, Oreo,
Look.
Oreo.
Good luck, you two.
Oh wait, did you okay, yeah, you put Gilly.
Breaking its head should be effective
Yes,
Yep.
Handler.
weakening its powerful breath attack.
I am going to hide.
Use of the
I am going to hide.
I just
Alright.
Wait, oh.
Now I need to remember what angle the cannons need to be at. This one needs to be like a little to the right. Right, this one's good.
Hey guys, I have a video. I have a video of whenever the handler talks. You guys want to hear it?
Go ahead. Maxor.
I believe it's 3. I could be wrong.
A motto.
Okay. Just a little bit more because he's going to be going to that first cannon. So
Okay, so do I? Where? I'm trying to remember. We set the.
I think
bombs
this is
right
about right. All right, now get closer. Get closer, boy.
You guys
Right,
want us to come
enter
down?
in.
Yeah, you should be you get down there because once they shoot the other cannon, he'll fall down. So that's
Yeah,
pretty damage.
once you shoot the cannons, the Gilly Mantle comes off. And there we go.
Yeah.
There's the topple.
Nice.
Let's go. Also,
Let me down,
sketchy.
let me down, let me down.
Sketchy if you could kindly.
Ow.
Oh, there's another bot.
Yep.
Bots are fun and good, and go away, please. So yeah, there's way more bots on YouTube than it is on Twitch, even.
Yeah, no. Way more.
It's been a recent thing. Interestingly
Bossy, what are
enough.
you doing? Oh no.
Yeah,
oh,
it
no.
must be a recent thing because
I think I've heard that these ones specifically, like with these specific wording, these are like newer.
I fucking drink for 2 seconds. You have no free time, Sketchy. None.
I already got rid of them. They're fine.
Remember, there's there's literally rainwater for you to roll into and get rid of the fire blight. You don't need to use an.
Where did half my health go?
It's Fatalis.
It's like the most damaging thing in the video game.
Wow.
Oh, wait, oh.
Safeguard. Woo.
Oh
There.
god.
You don't have 5. You don't even have 5 feints for this quest either. It's only 3, like normal.
Yep. Also, I'm gonna spend my time trying to weaken, because I can do that very easily.
What? How did that hit me behind the rock?
It reaches behind. Watch out.
So a rock would save you from Fatalis.
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, it literally does.
Are you fucking doing that move again? Oh, you
Alright,
asshole!
I'm
Get your
gonna
ass
get-
down here.
Dragon Pod.
Can
Oh,
Fatalis
he
be
can be
mounted?
wall. He can be wall booped.
Yeah.
He can be wall booped. Alright, thank you, Ziggy. Wait,
I wanna
and
mount
wait,
him.
and then boop. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, that smells like a shot.
He can be mounted. Yes.
What's up, Loretta?
Like of all monsters that get glow up, this guy's had like flat out the best glow up.
He has. Yeah, he's got one of the best glow ups ever. I mean, comparing to the old grandpa that he used to be.
Yeah.
Is he the best glow up in the world?
There were a lot of good
I'd say
glow-ups in
so.
the world, Iceborne.
Yeah.
I would lean more towards Elatrion, but Elatrion was already a decent.
I said Electron at least was already decent.
Like, yeah,
before,
he was
like,
already a good
third
fight, at least in try for you. It's debatable in
I would
Gen
say this guy is the best.
Whereas
Like,
meanwhile,
Fatty is like a whole like just improvement over his fucking. old
yeah.
shit.
It's like people know him and respect him only for being the OG, like, the Fatalis, not for being a good fight.
We got,
And now,
we got some neat.
and now with
lore.
this, we have both.
Yeah, the best of both worlds.
Mm-hmm.
It took however long. 15 years.
Yeah, nearly a
15
decade.
years.
Did 15 years, sir.
Oh,
That's
Cove,
probably gonna
Cove,
take-
Cove, Cove. Watch out, that's a killer.
I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. There was no escaping for me there, unfortunately.
As soon as,
Handler.
as soon as you
So
do
weird.
see him doing the pose,
Why? Oh.
back off.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
There was literally no escape for me there. That was death.
whoop.
One might even say it was destined to death.
She was destined death.
Destiny.
Why cover?
Fear Malekith,
To
the destined
kill
death
what?
The Black Blade. What does he say when you kill his? He is a coward before Malekith, the Black
The Black
Blade.
Blade. Yeah. Oh, the stupid fucking pin down. No, come on. Oh my god.
Wait, that wasn't him falling down. That wasn't actually
Nope,
deliberately
that was
doing
the
that.
retaliation.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks.
Oh.
It's the worst part about the fight.
I didn't even know that was retaliation. I thought that was just him.
And it looks
Oh.
identical
Going back
to
on
like
all
his
fours.
chest being broken. It sucks.
Yeah, it looks like he's just falling down, but him falling down does that to you.
Yep. And it's
Ooh.
Again, Demon Souls, when you knock down the Tower Knight, he does damage to you.
out.
Oh, is that another bot?
They can
Message-
kill you even.
Yeah, I just
You got it
see it. It says message deleted. That was quick.
Kitchen and Quentin are on their game. Fuck, 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 fuck,
Thank
fuck,
you,
fuck, fuck,
Joe.
fuck.
I'm playing the Elden Rings, but yeah, sure, on the game.
You are indeed on a game.
Oh,
I am doing the video game.
nevermore. Oh.
Yeah, I'm moving out of the way.
I want to say something, but I feel like the moment I say it, he's gonna do it.
Then don't say it. Don't.
The
Oh,
big
shit!
change fire breath.
Fuck
Oh. I am sorry for suggesting this.
In your
you.
mind.
Okay, yeah, go down, go down.
Ah. It's been a long time since I actually.
There's a fancy
been a
move. Okay.
The thing.
Nevermore.
Oh.
Oh, good
I
die.
know more.
Damn it.
I
I,
said Nevermore, and I was just like,
Good.
yeah.
That lasted long.
Whoa.
you just. Oh, I see on your end of things. You're just coming down, and you're just seeing my.
And like, yeah, that's
absolute obliteration.
deaf. That's deaf. Yeah.
Yes.
7 minutes. Okay. Yeah, but this is gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a bit longer to adjust to than Elatrion, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry for suggesting this. I was
No, it's
just like,
fine.
hey, I'm getting my Fatalis Charge Blade.
It's fine.
It is
I
fun.
think all of us fainted. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Plus,
all
of us are
Fatalis
probably
stands
rusty.
for equality.
True gender equality.
Fatalis believes in true equality. Kill everyone, regardless.
I mean, by that logic, so does Behemoth and Elatrion.
I was gonna make a fucking Fire Punch joke, but I don't think anyone here has actually read Fire Punch. Bad for me.
I haven't.
It's a good thing. It's read it. It's fun. But there's a main character there who it's a fun time.
Hmm.
I suppose you could always just go for Konosuba because Konosuba is the easy one because that's a very well-known meme. Kazuma does in fact punch on you. Will in fact punch the bitch.
Yo. Based.
I yearn for true gender equality.
Does.
I go for defense up small or attack up small and elemental res up small.
I mean, if I'd say survivability matters in this fight, considering just how much
They
damage
don't
he
get
does.
one shot by the fire.
So defense up.
I mean,
He has a lot of fire.
I mean,
attacks.
also get insurance or safeguard if you can.
I do not have either of those, so someone else is gonna have to, unfortunately.
I can do one, or I can do both. Do one of you have safeguard?
Do they stack?
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
they stack.
Safeguard and insurance are separate skills, so they can stack.
Okay.
Where is?
Safeguard is on row 3. Open row plotter.
But isn't everyone's skills randomized, or is there like one like festival meal that has it all set there?
Well, I can't get both, so does anyone else have open row?
Oh,
I
can Loretta fall out of the arena?
I forgot how
I think I can
much.
have-
Wait, can Loretta fall out of the arena?
She like jumped up with a horse and like landed on a tree, like almost falling out of the arena. It's like, is that possible?
Oh no.
So which one should I get?
You guys want I just wanna know.
Between what?
I do like Loretta. She's kind of
Safeguard
She's
or
at least cooler
insurance?
than most of the other tree sentinel fights in the game.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Moxie.
I already expect that.
Which one's
Get
two?
insurance.
Alright. Insurance it is.
Insurance and
I
safeguard
don't
stacks,
even-
right?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're
All right, I'm gonna get safeguard then.
Okay, cool. I'll get insurance.
Did Ziggy get safeguard?
Company, please, nerf fatty.
Yeah, Ziggy, if you can join the VC.
Nope, they
Wonder if
didn't.
they'll-
They got Slugger, Gripper, Lander. Ah, yes, Slugger in a fight
Slugger on
that
this monster that cannot
has-
be KO'd.
cannot be KO'd and is like
The
one
one
star,
monster in the game that's just
Truly.
immune to KO.
1 star or just negative exhaust
He's
value.
immune. He's completely immune to stuff.
He's
Yeah.
literally immune to KO. Remember we did this because Draven brought a
Oh.
Draven
Cross
brought a
into it.
Punish Draw Greatsword, yeah, and he was destroyed.
just-
Oh,
Him just popped off.
oh.
Oh, yeah.
Golden Ring.
G-Rank Amatsu dead solo. My first Amatsu kill solo, and it was G-Rank.
Was he not playing World?
He's playing
He doesn't-
GU.
No. Okay.
I've been having a major. I've just been having a major itch for GU.
And yeah,
Ugh.
and it's one of the better Monster Hunter games. Better than the other game. Better than the other game that we've talked about a million times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Monster's neat. I think it's kind of boring solo, but it's fun.
That was fun for me.
Because
There was a lot of
just
moments
because
that
there's a lot
made
of monsters
sense
in that
stuff.
game, it's just because how the scaling works. It's had too much fucking HP solo. So you just kind of like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. but-
Especially like the end game Elder fights, like fighting in a Cantor, you can those or like an Elatrion solo is just like, oh my, just fucking die. please,
Elatri-
for the
I don't
love
think
of God.
I don't think Quentin, you and me even took down like that Elatrion together. It's like because it took fucking forever. Like we
Yeah,
just
it was
didn't.
like,
We got like way into the fight, then I think we either died.
I
I don't remember
yeah,
what
d-
happened. Yeah,
I
it's
think we
like, I don't
died.
wanna
Yeah,
deal with it.
yeah, and
it's just like this fight sucks.
it's like
Such
I
a
feel,
fucking
once again,
slog.
I feel,
Yeah, it's just such a slog in Generations Ultimate. It's weird.
Yeah.
yeah, but then again, it's probably because they're scaled for multiplayer and such.
It was scaled for
I believe
multiplayer
they
in 3U, but I mean, I found it more fun then at least.
are. Yeah.
Also,
More fun.
yeah. Also, I kind of feel like Generations ends in a similar way to 3 Ultimate. I feel like it didn't necessarily, it could have executed their general goals better, if that makes sense.
With Fatalis, you mean?
Reminds me.
No, I mean the games themselves. Like, you know,
What do you mean in particular by that then, I suppose? In both cases.
okay. Generations Ultimate. It's supposed to be like the big anniversary
Yes.
thing. You know, a big celebration of the series as a whole. It mostly leans towards 4 Ultimate, which that is understandable since it's using a lot of assets up front, and Freedom Unite, which, you know, they barely did squat with the Gen 2 locations in comparison to others.
Yeah, because Freedom Unite was the last Gen 2 game.
Yeah. You know, and then, you know, they barely did squat for Gen 1 and 3 in terms of representing
Gen
them.
1, I mean, they had Coco. I mean, Gen 1, it got Forest and Hills back. I mean, for Gen 1, all of Gen 1's roster is in there. Lau was there, Kieran was there, Fatty was there. Like, every other monster from Gen 1 was there as well. Like, I think Gen 1's doing just fine. Granted, Gen 1 only had, like, 17 monsters, but still.
Well, I also feel like they could have swapped one of the Gen 1.
Yeah, that's real. Well, yeah, Lau came back, so yeah, Gen 1 got its stuff. Lau made a return.
Yeah, at least monster-wise. I feel like
the biggest point
location-wise...
I would agree with you on is, yeah, 3rd Gen kind of got shafted because it was a Japanese-centric game, and even then, it wasn't even 3rd Gen, it was more so a portable 3rd. Really, because it's like, oh, hey, look, it's an ogre.
Yeah.
Portable 3rd.
I feel like what they could have done... I feel like what they could have done with Gen 1 and Gen 3, in terms of, like, the locations, they could have swapped the Sunken Hollow for the Gen 3 Volcano. I think that's very solid.
Yeah,
that would be a solid choice. Right there. But, you know, because they brought back Actor and Uragon, so you might as well bring back the location where they can be utilized the best.
Exactly.
And then, you know, they could keep the Gen 2 Volcano, you know, for Lava, Seoth, Gravios, etc.
Yeah. Gen 1 and 2 Volcano are very similar. They're just, like, very slightly moved around, if that makes... Like, they're very just slightly different. It's strange.
Yeah.
That's just because Gen 1 maps are
Hello,
weird.
Ziggy.
Yeah. As for, like, the Gen 1 locations, I do know, you know, there's the whole thing about the Gen 2 locations being certain, like, reimaginings of the Gen 1 locations or whatever. You know, in spirit.
To you and your pay-to-win poses.
But I do think they could have switched the marshlands with the swamp, for instance.
Yeah, I guess they could have. That's also the weird thing because it's like okay, well the dunes they already have the remake of 4, so they already have those in there. So
I
I'm not sure
agree.
if they would have the old dunes and the remake of the dunes with that 4 introduced.
Like at that point, almost every single location would have at least 3 locales of their own.
The marshlands is that Snowy Mountains from Gen 2 and then the Gen 2 volcano.
Skip?
Yeah. Yeah, I already skipped.
And even then, though, like I said, I think 3rd Gen overall probably got it the worst, but even then, like, 3rd Gen at least got some monsters back. Like, I think it works fine as an anniversary game, especially with considering there is no underwater combat, which is just, that's just how they had
worked with what they had, essentially. Yeah.
Another thing they could have done, I think another neat thing they could have done was bring the battle quarters over.
Good luck, guys.
Since it is technically a remake of a Gen 2. Ooh, like,
the battle quarter, yeah, they could have had those for like arenas for the elders and stuff.
You know,
yeah.
Battle quarters
you
was
could have had, you could have had the likes of like.
That's real. Yeah, they also brought back that fucking. Didn't they bring back the FU arena in that game? Or am I crazy?
Which
arena? FU arena? Oh yeah, the one.
The mode arena.
Yeah, the mode arena. Yeah, they did bring that back.
Yeah, that was back. That was not used for a lot of things, if I remember correctly either. But yeah, that was back.
It was mostly for Gen 3 stuff, funny enough.
Yo, when I use the surveyors, I can actually see you guys down there.
Yep.
Yeah, gotta love those little details.
Oh, I don't think I have the.
I guess how in that sense did
how
that sense did 3U not, I guess, achieve its goal, quote unquote, in your mind? That was the other weird one I was confused about.
Weirdly enough, this like popped up in the back of my mind as I was playing Field.
Is it like the fact that there's really not that many underwater things?
Well,
get down here,
it's
guys.
Actually, the fact that there is like a lack of like portable 3rd things enough.
No, wait! I thought they had a lot.
Oh, it missed some.
They didn't have the subspecies from portable 3rd, but I mean they had
some.
Double Snarf. They had.
Well, they were missing. They were
The only one
missing.
missing is Matsu.
They were missing Amatsu, Boldrome, which that's on the board.
Wow.
God damn it.
There goes Nevermore.
Normal and Group Tigrex, and then a Cantor and Eucanthus, which will.
Okay, well those aren't necessarily portable third monsters.
Does someone have ammo? Does someone have ammo?
Monsters that made it into that game.
I do.
For you.
Now I do.
No, but they could have been very nice for after Dire Morales, especially with that gap that you have. After
I've got
HR 70 until you get HR 70 for Abyssal.
Abyssal, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, hit the thing.
Yeah, would be nice.
Figure, was Jen in portable third or no?
It's fine.
Jen Moran, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jen Moran.
He was in portable third or no?
What in
He
the
was in
hell
portable
is
third.
Sorry.
He was also in free ultimate, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Essentially there were 6 missing large monsters, or whatever.
Well, this is going swell.
Another thing is, I feel like the high rank was a very big missed opportunity, in a way,
Monarch.
because it was essentially an overglorified side quest.
Yes.
I mean, then that would. And that kind of what high rank is. I mean, village quests are. It's like, hey, this motivation is, hey, go find the mask, and then get the mask, and then fight the electric thing until you get the mask working.
Like, imagine this. Imagine they moved Kayana's introduction and have it be the HR lock, the high rank gatekeeper quest or whatever, where you fight a Rampardos.
I guess would that work because in the base game when you want to have
Carve!
Shakalakas.
Yeah, like at that point
I'm
you
dead.
already have
Winter.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is okay.
Yeah. And
All right, head.
the idea is, I feel like it would be neat if they did like a retelling of Portable Third story as that thing. Like your motivation to go
the
to
third story. It was Amatsu caused a storm. Zenogre came down from the mountains. Something happened.
yeah. It was essentially that,
Ow.
like in a nutshell.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I was just curious as to what it actually was.
I'm still needing to finish up Portable Third.
Oh,
Actually,
box.
full translation of the story or no?
Oh, there is a bit of a translation.
Thank
It's
you.
not fully translated, but it is.
Main points are there.
Yeah, the main meat is there. It's more translated than the other Japanese games.
That's something, I suppose.
Do we have any insta-weakening weapons or no? Shit. I just realized.
Hey, what? Oh,
You're doing
I do.
Okay.
Say, aren't
Okay,
you
well,
doing
What do you want me to go for?
Okay. What I
No,
was thinking is
I was
this
just
kind of makes
say-
sense.
I was just saying, cause well, I mean, just go for generally like the chest, swap legs if you can, in the head. Oh,
Damn it!
Okay, what was that?
Right now, really, game?
Wow.
Okay, my train of thought. All
I was
right.
say you're fighting a Fatalis with that.
Disconnect.
Yeah, you were talking about retelling of Portable Third story.
Yeah. Like it would be an interesting thing. You're going to Kokomo.
Oh, there's not enough
in order
time.
to track down that Rathalos or whatever that's stolen.
Hey,
So-
how the fucking timing on the disconnect just made it seem like
So
I
that
rage
would be-
quit.
So that would be the motivation on why you show up at Yukumo Village in the first place. And essentially, you're traveling there. You get that cutscene that was at the beginning of the game, where you see. Oh, I just got point blanked.
That was worse than the first attempt.
Sorry.
I don't know how. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Y'all
It's
fucking-
Fatalis.
Fatalis. Oh, so Rosa Ryan's here.
Yes, I see.
Oh,
Ryan is
I-
here. Hello, Flo.
Ryan?
Lord.
Okay. Okay. Well, this thing.
I mean, yeah. Besides, this is Fatalis. We're gonna die a lot.
The reason you would show up at Kokoto, or not Kokoto, Yukumo.
Yukumo. Yeah, like that would be kind of neat. And then you could have the Moga chief go with you. Like, hey, your entire village almost died. Maybe take a vacation or something, dude. go along with.
See, this would also require Generations to actually have a story.
Well,
that would just be a nice thing in general, quite frankly. But yeah,
like, that would have been a neat thing. Just like
neat thing for them to make a story. Yeah.
Oh, I disconnected from the quest, but I wasn't kicked out of the session. What the fuck?
Yeah, that happens.
That happens sometimes. If your connection's not, it isn't good enough to handle the quest, but it's not bad enough to like be booted from the hub.
Okay, where is special ammo boot? No. Heavy artillery.
Yeah, like
Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna
could-
take my leave now.
You gonna leave? All right.
Yeah,
yeah.
Take
I'm
care.
leaving on the voice track too long.
Take care.
Okay. So, like, that would give you okay, so the Mugga village chief being there, that way you could build up Ivory Laggy or whatever. While going through the portable third storyline. You take down Zadogre, that's technically the end of the story that is like sort of the end of the story
I'm getting
for the portable third side of things. You
The
fight.
only thing I think they probably should have. I'm not sure if I necessarily want that. I think I more prefer maybe if they just did like their own unique story. Maybe instead of being, because the whole thing is like Ivory is the final boss, which is kind of lame. They maybe could have built up Bracky better in terms of something, because as it stands, he's kind of just there in Village.
Yeah. Bracky's just kind of like.
Like,
oh
hey,
hey,
there's a cool thing you can
the
fight.
traitor encounters him and is like, oh hey, this thing exists, go kill it.
I don't know. You could probably do something with the volcano and the slime and the eruptions, something to kind of tie that back.
Also, Gojira, gonna be honest, Ryan's not too interested in modern Monster. He's basically completely lost when it comes to anything recent with Sunbreak, so you
like a bitch.
You're not gonna get an answer.
Maybe we could
I'm probably just gonna do like
Dream crushed, dream stomped. Sorry, that's the correct
wind
word.
down for the night.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah.
story-wise, yeah, I mean, you can say disappointing and stuff. Just in general, also the fact that it is just, it is awkwardly just kind of cut out after Ivory Laggy. It's like, this is the end.
Yeah. And
It's like you beat the fight and then it just credits roll. It's like, that's not even a cutscene, that's it.
Yeah. Like, okay, what I was kind of like envisioning with this whole thing, with it being a retelling of Portable Third, you fight Ivory, you take down Zadogre, which would have been originally the quote-unquote end of the story. But instead, you fight Ivory Laggy, who was built up, and then you also fight Amatsu, who is constantly mentioned to the story. Amatsu's the final boss of that story.
How much of this is just kind of you wanting that just because Portable Third never got translated, so we never really got Portable Third, so it's like, I'd like it if we could get Portable Third, but, in a different context with Pre-Ultimate, rather than just, them doing their own story. Which they did, it just wasn't a very good one.
I mean,
It's just
also,
more me.
like,
It's
what
more
about...
thinking that I feel like 3 Ultimate could have been like a culmination of both the Portable Third and Try.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that would have been neat.
I mean, also think about, like,
it is
that
just a unique
small
situation
portion of
where it's
people
like,
who played Portable
whatchamacallit
Third, where it's like,
is-
all of a sudden, here's a kind of like a copy and paste of a story. So it's like, it's good for the people who may have not played Portable Third, but what about those who has? Because it was the best-selling game up till Worlds.
I mean, I guess, like you said, it would be a
despite being Japan
culmination of...
exclusive.
But I guess I'm trying to think if like Monster has really done that before, because even like to like Dose and Freedom Unite, like, and Freedom to Dose to Freedom Unite, like those are all completely different things. Where it's like Freedom Unite, Freedom are one after another or whatever. As where Dose is kind of its own separate thing, correct?
Yeah, Dose is its own separate thing.
Dose is just a weird fucking child of what. Dose is a weirdo.
Dose is a
funny
weirdo, but he's a very interesting weirdo.
Yeah, he's a funny weirdo.
Like,
Sketchy is hearing
I
coping
love the
over a game
idea.
that wasn't meant to be. Cope.
Like, I am
I
sold
cope over
on
Monster Hunter a lot, quite frankly.
I am sold on the idea of a Monster Hunter game where you're helping build up a village from almost
From
ground up.
scratch, yeah, no, that'd be neat.
Yeah, that would be. But
I feel like that should be something they should do. They should try to do again.
Well, I'm trying to think. They did in Dose. I'm trying to think if they did that other places.
It was it was a small bit in Moga, kind of with building up the
Moga was
farm, 'cause
destroyed,
after
and you kind of helped
Earthquake-
them get it back up. World, technically, although not really.
Yeah.
Your newly
Like-
founded Gulag of Sydney.
Like,
Gulag of Sydney.
I like the like, what if there's like a group of people that came together, and for some reason the guild is interested in this pitch because the benefits of it is it's in a land that
Well, you see,
they
while the
haven't-
world building for Monster might be
There's
great,
good
its,
oil
its story writing is dog shit.
is.
Some
Except for
reason-
you, which even then, it's a very simple thing. It's done very well, so people like it.
For some
When-
reason,
when-
just
when,
like
you know,
saying,
in over a decade, we still haven't gone a better story than for you.
Yeah.
for some reason, the mention of like building a village from the ground up just reminded me of that one like. I don't remember if this was like just something that fucking my mind came up with, or like that one guy where it was like at the end of Rise, you should have sacrificed one of the twins to make a weapon,
Oh,
and
but
you would
he-
become a villain.
Yeah, Yoko Taro.
Yoko,
Yeah,
wait, that's
that-
Yoko. I said
yeah.
Yoko Ono.
Yoko Ono. Yeah, Yoko Taro.
Yes, Yoko Ono.
I don't know why, but that's what that reminded me of, and I was just like,
Veneer,
That's a
the
little
guy
more-
behind
that's a
Veneer
little bit morbid
franchise.
than I was like. That was a bit more morbid than I thought it was. I
mean, also to be fair, Yoko Taro's an insane individual. Like, what goes on inside of that head of his?
What if Anno made a Monster Hunter game? Is in the Anno from Evangelion and shit. Why is that damaged the way it is?
Yeah.
Evangelion monster game where you hunt the angels.
Mass Grave Evangelion.
Yeah.
Straight into the
Also,
housing
I-
markets.
Also, I think I'm gonna hop off for now. That Amatsu just kind of took the last bit of energy I had today. So,
Alright.
y'all take care.
Fucking
Have a good
cunt.
night, and best of luck with Fatty if you're still attempting him.
I mean, yeah, might as well.
Anyway, take care, and y'all have a good night. See ya.
Alright. That's why, in my opinion, a movie was never a terrible idea. In my opinion, Monster never and never will have a good story. It wouldn't be Monster if it wasn't in its incoherent, cheesy mess.
You can make you can make a movie out of it. You can make a story out of anything, quite frankly.
I feel like you can make a story, but the problem with the Monster movie was like, well, it's a lot of things, but most importantly, like, it didn't delve into the society of Monster. Like, it's not this super grim, dark, oh, we're fighting for survival shit. There's a culture around it of, like, festivity.
If you wanted to do like a grim, dark Monster Hunter, you could. You need to do it good.
Yeah.
That's the thing. For most media nowadays, isn't done good because the film industry and show industry is a absolute fucking hellscape mess of garbage and derivative and
simply put,
uninteresting
legend
schlock, especially video game adaptations. Like, hey, look, Halo just came out.
Oh yeah,
Simply put,
the
just
Halo
Legends
live
of the
action.
Guild.
Legends of the Guild. Like,
I mean, Legends of the Guild was
it's
fine.
as mid as it is, it works. It's fine.
It's
mid
mid
as hell,
it's
but it's fine.
It's miles better than anything the Monster movie does,
Yeah.
even in its simplicity.
Like that,
Not
and like
much
I mean,
in-
yeah, like that simple storyline could work, and you could make it better, like with better animation, better voice acting, better
question
scenes,
is-
and just kind of maybe fleshing out a little bit more. But like,
It is
I think
kind
Legends of the
of
Guild
the-
is like a competent example of like, yes, you could make a Monster Hunter show or movie.
All right, get down here.
It's a very simple story you
is-
could do, and I mean, it's a very simple thing.
It's
Of
also-
like, what's the most simple
on,
thing
get
you could do
here.
for a Monster
Get
Hunter
over
story?
here.
And if you want to even make it grimdark, have a kid who's like part of a village. The village gets the first episode. It shows you the nice, happy life of the village. End of the episode, it gets
And
attacked
there we
by like
go.
a Diablos or something. And then a hunter comes to
All
save
right,
him, and
weaken
then
the head,
story goes
Winter.
from there. It's super simple, and you could
Right.
do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You know,
should
that would
have.
require people to
Oh.
do simple stories well nowadays, which they don't.
That's impossible.
Okay. Yeah.
Change is a good movie.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
cannot see it.
Like,
Um,
I
Yeah,
I like
so,
my whole
well,
idea that, you know, it's an
Well, Legends of the Guild,
kind of thing, entrepreneurial kind of thing. When it
Is that gonna hit?
Okay.
Oh no, it's not gonna hit. Shit.
Legends of the Guild, like, While it's not grimdark, it's like that thing where you said like they're just straight up fighting for survival. They're fighting to like protect the village from a straight up natural disaster.
And I mean, it's also just like a thing of like it still revels in being monster. It still got its cheesy one-liners and puns and moments and like dine into a feast of food with gusto and celebrate hunting. But like yeah, this is a culture around hunting. It's not supposed to be treated super dark and grim seriously.
It doesn't sound like a Monster Hunter. It doesn't sound like MH. That sounds like a simple story concept of monster. Okay, well, what is MH to you then for story-wise? Like, because okay, I like you could put a simple story in anything though, and like what inherently makes something. Because, like for example, someone would make like I'm playing Elden Ring now, so it's in my head. Like say somebody made like a Dark Souls show, right? Like a simple show, you know, it just makes shows like the adventures of like this one undead warrior who's going.
Alternatively, I was
like
thinking like if there would be like a Dark Souls 1 show, it's like each episode is focused on a lore-based character. It's like you have an episode based on Artorias of the Abyss, you have an episode on Ornstein or like Lord Gwyn.
Yeah. To be fair, it's like, I mean, you say like it's a simple story. It's like for you, once again, I said it's a very simple story, but it's just done well and it works, and it's in a Monster Hunter context.
It's simple, but it works.
Is that like any less good because it's not quote unquote Monster Hunter? I don't know. Well, I think I have to also say, and this is just me about like modern fucking filmmaking and shows and storytelling. It's like people are fucking afraid to do simple things anymore. People always have to do like some stupid thing where like they put their own spin on it, or like they make this overly complicated story.
Or you know, it always has to be. Or like, remember the rush for people to do cinematic universes when it's still the hot shit?
God, yeah.
Like the Dark Universe,
but it still
the
kind
Monsterverse.
I mean,
yeah, it still is.
Yeah, the Batman's getting its own thing now because it was
the DC universe, like the cinematic, like it's the hot shit now. It's like, oh, because Marvel did it well, we now have to make every movie we make in the series has to be interconnected and it has to be a world. And it's like, no, just make a good movie.
Monster Hunter has no story, that's why it's MH. Just go and hunt for a simple goal. Okay, well that's in the context of the game. You can put a story in that, and like once again, for you has the story. Like you could have we could have a story in the world of Monster Hunter. Like that wouldn't like change anything. Like even though you say like, oh, it has no goal, it's just go hunt for a simple thing. It's like in the context of the games, there is technically a goal. Like even though you as a player don't care, it's like there is a goal technically when you go hunt a fucking Velkhana in Monster Hunter Iceborne. It's like you are achieving a goal because that is set up by the game's story and world.
Well, it's
even if
also,
you don't care because you're the player, because it's
also
a shit story.
Yeah, also world building. Like
yeah,
like despite how simple and sometimes boring a lot of these plots are, like there's some good world building just sprinkled throughout, or like also in like sometimes hidden in like very. What is like it's kind of annoying sometimes how like they have to sprinkle this information like in non-game sources like books and all that, but
yeah, which is always fun.
Buy this Iceborne book to know the deal behind Safi, if it'll even be explained.
I think I'm done with Monster Hunter for tonight.
Fucking God, I hate the Halleck tree so much.
I'm just annoyed.
I mean, it's Fatalis. Don't be yourself over it. It's the hardest boss in the game.
I say you failed what 3 times?
Not just that, but it's like fucking that to me. Obviously, like my fucking quality skill stupidity. So,
I don't understand that, so I assume they're dead. Yeah. Or versus plot versus world building is the question. I mean, you can combine them all into one thing. Like, if Monster Hunter is technically maybe not a plot, if it's just a world building, then why could you not just have a plot in it? And then it's like, I mean, you also say it's like, oh, like, okay, say like my idea just for like a simple, you know, story, like a kid who becomes a hunter because like his village is attacked by Diablos or something. Like, okay, that's a simple story slapped onto Monster Hunter. Sure, okay. What if you had a story where it's like you explore, I don't know, very specifically the goings on of like the guild, or the goings on of like a big trading town like Valhabar or something, in like that context, or like the story of like I don't know how the Ace, not the Ace Gunner, the legendary gunner from Monster Hunter 1, you know, broke his leg or got beaten down the fuck by a monoblos.
Or like hell, the original.
Like, I guess that'd be
the
directly
story
taken from the
behind,
games at that point, and that would
or
be
like the
would that not be
story
Monster Hunter
behind
still, or?
the first Kokoto chief, or like the superstition of the five hunters.
The Channel 5.
Halo 5, isn't that just like various like vague deity bullshit of Monster Hunters?
Not the New World thing. It's the superstition where it's like 500, where it's like the reason why 4 hunters is like the maximum in like a hunt, because tragedy struck when
they took 5.
Oh
and,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Everyone other than the chief died.
Because Alaosha, she was so lame she died to a Lao Shenlong.
And then the other three got taken and down one by a fucking monoblos.
Mm-hmm.
Monoblos is some real shit. God, Monoblos should return. That was like the original. Like in world, it's treated as such a big deal. Like this is the monster to prove yourself as a hunter, and yet he rarely appears.
Yeah,
he's just not treated as a big deal now. It's all about Diablos.
It is.
Like,
it
would have been neat if Diablos is designed in a way where he's harder multiplayer. Somehow.
Mm.
Like, if they could pull that off, that would be very interesting. Just like due to the way he fights.
Monoblos gets more aggressive the more players there are.
Yeah.
Also, Nevermore, do you want to continue with Fatalis, or do you want to do something else?
How about something else?
Considering it's just 2 of us, yeah.
But yeah, there's the Tale of 5, and then there's the Tale of the 5, which is the world thing.
Ooh.
Let's do
RE Blackveil. I want to do RE Blackveil.
Like all 3 don't mesh well. I mean, do you mean in the context of Monster Hunter, or what do you mean in the context of? Because plot versus lore versus world building, they like in a good story, those all mesh wonderfully. Like for example, like Lord of the Rings, like they all mesh together to create, you know, the best movie out there. You know, obviously in Monster Hunter, where it's like they really don't do much plot, but they have nice world building and lore behind like monsters and stuff. Or Dark Souls, for example, where it's like, you know, it's very much a lore heavy centric game, and the main plot is overall. Main plot of Dark Souls is
you're the chosen undead.
You go kill some people is essentially the main plot of Dark Souls.
Gain souls, get stronger, link the first flame.
Strong.
You were
the first flame, become the demon, do whatever.
Along.
They patch out that thing in Elfell where you can just skip it by going to dying on the elevator.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I guess a thing. I guess a thing for Monster Hunter I would like to see as well.
Oh, that. Like the skip to Millennia?
Okay,
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't think they did, because I did it on the most recent patch, I believe.
Okay, I'm like, because you just fall down and die on top of it, because I'm doing that and it's not happening, though. I feel like I'm hitting the button, too.
They might have patched it.
It has to be directly down the center.
Okay, I have to, like, back hop off it then, or something.
Kind of.
Alright, well, I'll keep trying, because I mean, I'm gonna kill everything here anyway, so I guess...
I just tried to use the drum to like get directly down the center.
True Res Evil experience. Bow guns.
Fuck this game. Fuck this area. I'm just tired of it. It's like, yeah, I have the... whatchamacallits to kill.
Yeah,
I guess a thing they could also do, in terms like of a Monster Hunter adaptation, is do like a mockumentary or something, or of the monsters or something. Just like whole ecology or whatever of them. If they're going to. Because that would be interesting in itself.
Ralph was a great video game movie. It was. It's a weird video game movie. It's more so just that it's a really good movie, and it's you know
it just happened to have video game characters.
It had video game characters in it and such, and it showed like I said, it showed some neat things, and it was neat. It was one of those where it's like what's the word? Because I mean, it utilizes fake video games for most of its story, right? Because it uses like Sugar Rush and not Halo.
Not
I forget what it's even called.
I don't remember what it's called. Yeah. fans of it doing mockumentary for you. Yeah, it's possible. They could do that.
Hey, Wand.
Hi.
People love video game don't work as movies, but as TV shows or manga. They don't work as movies, but as TV shows or manga. Oh, as in like because you have more time to like do all that stuff in a TV show or manga. I mean, yeah, that's true, and that's also just the general benefit of long form storytelling as opposed to movies.
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends really, because it's like you could have a good video game movie, and I'm sure there are some out there, but it's like, people usually who actually care about and like video games aren't related to making the movies of them.
Usually the person in charge. Usually the
that's how it
person in
works.
charge has little to no cares about the source material. And if they say they do, they'll do stuff like W.S. Anderson. Where it's like, my wife though. I gotta put my wife in the main lead.
My wife.
Like, even then, that is not an excuse for the bad writing. You could.
Oh, I know, it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah. Like, seriously. I'm willing to bet that someone could actually put Mila Jovovich as the lead and still have a decent script.
If you had a choice between a whole bunch of actresses and you chose Mila Jovovich, though, yeesh.
At least we didn't get that, at least we didn't get that whole Rathalos versus Gorbagal mall scene.
Because that was test footage.
Yeah, that might have been at least kind of cool, though. Was there anything really cool in the Monster Hunter movie? Was there ever, like, a cool monster fight?
You're asking the wrong people.
There was a chocolate bar scene.
Oh,
and a really insensitive, racist joke that got the movie banned from China day one.
The very country that they were banking.
Yep,
the country that gives them the money.
So they directly fucked themselves over, and I don't think they even made... I don't think they made their money back at all.
Good, they don't deserve to make their money back.
Good. It should be.
I'm really hoping that they're not,
Video game that has an established video game that is good, where I would like to know where to watch one myself. No.
Didn't they also, like, fuck up the design of Marcella?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not even fucking Ursula. It's just like a generic horror movie spider. That like, oh, parasitic baby eggs. Where it's like, no, that's... And it's a glorified horde monster. Like, this, like... You
like
see...
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
It's almost like this man has created Resident Evil before.
It's not its own unique creature. It's like... I don't think it even wears Gypseros hide, or it's like you can see that, or like...
It's like vaguely purple.
No,
and then it's the face is all raw, the mouth is raw, the back is raw, it's all raw, and
I doubt he could tell you what a Gypseros is, Mr. W.S. Anderson.
It's
You know what
a
minute-
chicken.
You know the
Yep,
funniest
Sarah.
part of the
What is
Monster
this?
movie releasing? As soon as it did,
What?
he could have just waited till Rise, and then they could have had Ragnar Kodaki instead.
He could have.
but then I don't want to see Ragnar Kodaki ruined in that movie.
That is true.
That's true.
It's either you ruin Ursula or you ruin Ragnar.
Either way, we don't win. Nobody wins.
Either way, it's
it
still
would've
just a
been- it would've been
generic
fucking
size.
something. It would have been fucking
Either way, it's just a generic spider given a monster hunter name.
Which is strange, especially considering interviews where it's like, oh yeah, the monster team were very meticulous about like how the Diablos was designed and its fingers and toes, and it's
My
like,
fingers.
and Anderson was weird because, but my wife though, I want to focus on my wife.
Wife.
My wife.
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
Well,
Let's
you
go.
know what the WS in his name stands for. That's for sure.
Wife Sim
That's a
Anderson.
Wife
Yeah.
simp. You simp
Wife
your
simp-
way. You're married,
Wife some
though.
weird
Whatever.
shit. I had to destroy
This is such a good event quest. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2 remake. I do plan. That's on the chopping block of games I need to finish now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can probably stream. You can probably stream video games again.
God Eater 3 when?
Oh, come on. Did the wife
You can
even
first
play
stream
Monster?
games
I don't
again
know.
before I come over there and say no. You have like a week and a half, man. Have fun with that.
Gotta get stuff prepared. Get food.
I love it.
Nice wall boot.
Was it a good idea for us to both go bowguns? Probably not, but oh well.
Funny.
But you said during
It adds that survival horror experience.
The true Resident Evil 2 remake.
I like Sonic and Detective Pikachu, yeah. Detective Pikachu might be the best way. I'm not seeing the Sonic movies, so I can't say on those, but I mean, people like them. I think Detective Pikachu because Detective Pikachu honestly does actually feel like a Pokemon movie, down to the annoying characters even. But I mean, it does feel like a Pokemon movie. I'll give it that. I will say that.
Oh, bots. Fucking hell.
Immediately
Yeah, no,
deleted.
YouTube is way worse with bots. Holy shit, Twitch wasn't nowhere near as bad.
They like automatically send 3 messages at once.
As they do.
You know, Twitch is just like, hey,
Come join whatever the fuck we have here, because Twitch.
Nice.
It was just like, it's literally just like they sent a singular message, which was like, hey, do you want to get followers? And then it's just like gone. Just eradicated.
Want to gain views fast? Die.
Buy views now.
All you have to do.
Ones that I get are Russian for some reason.
Huh?
All you have to do is go to
you get our what?
www.gofuckyourself.com.
Oh, with all the streams I've had, like, for some reason some of the bots are like
Oh shit, Ultimate.
in Russian.
Yeah, the bots are in
Weird bots, I
Russian
guess.
at times.
Weird bots.
Like whenever I stream from my PS4, it's always like Russian bots.
Russian.
The Russian bots.
Russia.
Oh god, the Russians.
Yeah, it's a very weird looking Fatalis, I know, right, Raznik?
It has the wings, it has the legs, it has the tail.
There's
It's
the
a
head,
Fatalis.
Yeah, no, we're in an age where we're also just constantly getting more and more and more like video game adaptations to movies, and it's like they're all crap. Like majority of them are like all crap. And it's like, well, actually, I guess I will say, you know what? I'll say another good video game adaptation that should not be as good as it is. Arcane was a really good show.
Arcane was really good, yeah.
Despite League of Legends, that show was very good.
Oh shit, I forgot I can't Superman dive. Where's Green Herb? Damn it.
Rambo.
What was that?
Turn into car keys.
Oh lord. Manly screams there. Fucking wonderful.
God, the delay on YouTube is so
the delay
bad.
on YouTube is really hard. Like I'm just now
What
seeing
the
Sketchy
fuck?
talk about Arcane. Yeah, no, Arcane had no reason to be that good.
Yeah, no, it was quite good.
It took like a solid 15. It took like a solid 15 to 20 seconds just to see you get zombified.
Arcane is unironically one of the best, I guess, non-Japanese animated shows to come out recently.
Yeah.
It was done by a French studio, I think. Remember correctly? I believe so. I could be wrong, but I believe it was done by a French studio. What am I doing? I don't need to kill these things. This is pointless.
Alright, that's the head wounded.
Yeah.
I'm in the past. You'll never reach the truth.
You'll never reach the truth.
In Crimson.
You're a slave to your own ambitions and will.
never
lay
did.
these foolish ambitions to rest.
No matter what you do, you cannot change the
Smoldering
past.
with
It is all
thy
determined
meager
for us.
flame.
This whole ugly story started with you. I really do like some
Never know,
dialogue.
you'll never know what the hell.
You solely are responsible for this.
Kill the children, father.
Child murder. That's what
For those
Hail
who
King
watch Attack on
says.
Titan. Those who watch Attack on Titan and saw the really cool scenes. And for those who read it and know the ending. I guess season 3 Attack on Titan, that's next. The final season. Final
season
is next next year. And later this year, it is later this year. It's not next year. We're finally getting the second part of JoJo Part 6, right? It means JoJo Part 6 won't actually end until next year. At the rate we're going, because it'll be like a third at a time, it seems.
Yeah. Thanks, Netflix.
Oh no, the Chip and Dale movie, that looks awful.
I know, right?
But imagine, it also sucks because they're like, oh, they make the animation joke, but it's like, you're not even doing 2D animation, you're just doing 3D cel-shaded animation, and it looks like shit because you composited it horribly.
Actually, no, we're gonna.
Yeah.
no, no,
You also heard about the whole thing about Peter Pan. And that
What
movie.
about the Peter Pan?
Well, apparently they decided to reference the actual actor for the. Peter Pan.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you know how fucked up that shit was.
No, I don't. Oh, no. Why?
Essentially, Disney essentially fired the guy as soon as he was too old for the role.
Uh-huh.
And he essentially the dude essentially just went downhill.
As one does. Your career fucking dies.
Yeah, it was not pleasant. It was not a pleasant. It's not a pleasant story. What I'm saying.
Why would you do that and then reference and make fun of that?
Don't know.
Isn't there also like an ugly Sonic? And didn't they also fucking
Yeah,
show off like,
ugly
oh, okay, look,
Sonics,
this is
ugly
Pumbaa from the
Sonics.
fucking remake Lion King because lol.
Lol.
Yeah, they
Lamau.
also showed off. Yeah,
It's
they also did
the
ugly Sonic thing.
Megacorp, Quentin. It's the Megacorp.
Look
Look
at
at all of this that it
your
owns.
Look how in touch we are that everybody hates our movies.
The Megacorp.
You know what this whole Chip and Dale thing is trying to be? It's trying to be Roger Rabbit.
It is, but badly.
Yeah.
Because Roger Rabbit actually had skill and animation and care put into it. It was funny. This
Yeah.
does not. This
Like-
has none of that.
Like, even if you don't like Roger Rabbit as a movie, you can appreciate it for what it was capable of doing.
It was a celebration of animation too. It was nice. It was fun. It was cool.
Yeah.
Chip and Dale is not. Well, not to say they are, but the movie is not.
Okay.
Look, the thing is, another thing as well, because of the whole, like, jokes or whatever with, like, the ugly Pumbaa and ugly Sonic and whatnot, it's gonna age that movie like milk.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, no. It's already aged. That's also one of the reasons why the Wreck-It Ralph sequel is bad and the first one is good, because like, okay, the first one it's like, okay, yeah, sure, they reference video games, but it's like those are icons that are around forever, like Sonic and Mario, like even they're gonna be around forever.
Yeah.
So like you can reference them
Classics.
and like they still they'll last, you know, and even if not, it's like okay, you can look back, as opposed to like Wreck-It Ralph Wreck-It Ralph Internet or whatever the fuck breaks the internet, whatever it's fucking called. It's like, okay, Baby Groot was no longer relevant by the time that film came out, or fucking name any internet meme or reference that it does, and it's like, okay, cool, thanks, bro.
Didn't they reference like Twitter or something?
I don't know if they were allowed to.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
I don't know, maybe they can pay enough to reference Twitter. Twitter with you.
Twitter that is now owned by Elon Musk.
That's still funny to me.
It kinda is. we go.
You too will be forced to name your Twitter account in the same style as his kid.
A74 Alpha fucking
Whatever the hell it
is.
was. Yeah. I can't be bothered to list it off.
But
You
no,
would
it's
almost
pronounced
feel bad. You
Ash.
would almost feel bad for the kid, except he's rich and he's Elon Musk's kid, so he's fine. Or is it a she? I don't know. Who the fuck is? I don't know. I can't tell by the name. I don't know what gender name that is.
Yeah.
Imagine the kids having school records in the future. That's
Like I
gonna be
said, like I said, I would feel bad if they would get bullied, but they're Elon Musk's kid. They're rich. Fine.
Yeah.
Bully the baby.
They just
You don't
They
need to
just,
feel
like-
bad for rich people.
and they're just like, guys, it's simple. It's pronounced Ash.
Fuck you, Elon Musk. That's the most offensive thing you've done, is name your kid that.
The only good act is what we did that.
Yeah, Mirror's gonna do Pokemon Ash like that.
Yeah.
At least he
Or,
won a league eventually.
Yeah. Or Ash Lynx from that one anime that I don't think people watch or care about. Banana Fish, that was what it was called.
Banana fish.
It's like a story about it's kind of like a crime drama almost, like slight gay overtones. I say slight, it's whatever.
Very explicit.
Yeah,
It's openly gay.
it is openly gay.
Whoa. That never knockover? Wow.
This is such a good. This is such a fun set. So simple. But so
Oh, with
effective.
Safi mix.
Yeah, Safi with a Latreon Dominator.
Yeah, I can see that. This is just a fun event quest in general because it's so different.
It really is. They did one simple.
They didn't
one
need
single-
to, but they changed the entire mechanics that revolve around Valzok and introduced an exclusive stats ailment just to be loyal to the source
Zambi.
material. And they let you
Yeah.
have fun with it. It's a viable thing. You
This
could want to
event
have.
quest had more care and effort put into it than the new Resident Evil movie did, or the new Resident Evil movie, because there's another one they're making.
Yes.
Because ruining 2 within a year's span of time isn't.
Quentin, I thought you were gonna make the obvious rise jab where it's like more effort than the Okami event quest, but I was like, I was totally expecting it.
Well, I mean, it is.
True.
To be fair.
Well, yeah.
But I feel like that goes without saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hoping.
I mean, for the Rise event quest, they slapped an MP3 over the quest and let you play it. It's like, cool, bro. Thanks.
Horrible MP3 at that. I can find a better one on YouTube.
Look at all these potential bosses from Okami we could translate into a monster that makes sense. Nah, just fetch some items. That's it. Just fetch some
translated
items.
like
One thing
chibi.
that annoys me personally more is the fact that it's not even like they don't even like put care into like how they implemented the music. Like even the old Monster Hunter games, like it didn't play until you fought the monsters, right? Like say like the Mario one or like.
You good, Valzok?
Like remember in 4U when you fought those Mario
Oh, the
Kongalalas?
Mario Luigi
Bros, and
Kongalalas, yeah.
They would like make the sound effects when they ate the mushroom.
Oh
and they would
yeah,
grow, it'd be, like,
and they
fun.
would grow.
Yeah, it was cool.
Before I had the most fun with that class.
And had some cool ones.
Like,
Some pretty good ones there, yeah. And also lots
Really
of
good.
super event ones, so like buffed monsters like Bombs Over Gog and event Flaming Fatalis.
The only good event quest in Rise was the Sonic one, because it was just running around collecting the rings with escape to
Yeah, that was like the most
Escape from the
actual, like,
City.
ironically, that
Like,
was a better one.
that one was great. Like unironically fun.
And there was actually
Just
a
like-
time thing
just-
you could do to like get better stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I do admit,
Just like-
I do
you're just
have
running.
a soft spot for that one tiny little be with all the bomb badges. And
Yeah, that one was good
Shit,
too.
shit, shit, shit.
But like,
I don't even remember. I don't think I ever did that one, so I couldn't tell you.
it's funny.
Well, the fact that
I think my favorite one for fun was there was a double Bashan in the arena, and because I've never seen like two Bashans next to each other, and that's just funny as hell.
I also
outside
like
of Rampage, yeah.
I also like the Chinese Zenogre one, but that was mainly because of the actual like
Well,
music.
it's a
The
Mega
music
Man
was just
quest,
good.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I blame
The
COVID
music
for
was,
Rise's unpolished fervor. I partially blame. I blame multiple sources, but one of them is COVID, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
What do you
Do you
the
consider
Mega Man?
Pokemon movies apart from the video game movie genre? No, I stick with that video game movie. That's still a video game movie. It's based off a video game, and it feels like it fits more into fucking Pokemon than most other video game movies. So I'd say it counts.
Usually based on a video game though. It's like they follow their own plot lines and stuff.
Yeah,
They
but like I
don't
feel
really
like
call
the
it
Pokemon
a
movies,
plot.
it feels like a plot that could happen in Pokemon. You know, like the evil corporate man who's at the top of it all, and he wants to harness Mewtwo for his power because everyone wants
Okay,
to
yeah,
do
fair
that.
enough.
Because of course
And
it's
like-
Yeah,
Mewtwo.
fair enough.
And like I said, even that one fucking reporter, was it a reporter girl in a Psyduck? And it's like, she felt like a Pokemon
Yeah.
character from the anime. She was so annoying. It's like, God, you're annoying, but you
But it's
feel like
accurate.
you're accurately annoying. You suck. Damn it.
And
was
Ryan
this-
Reynolds,
was
and
the
of course
reporter
Ryan Reynolds
girl-
as the main character is of course A+.
Wait, was the reporter girl? Was that an anime character or the game character?
She was the original movie character, but she felt like she was like a character from Pokemon.
Which movie?
Detective Pikachu.
The live action one.
Oh, I didn't watch Detective Pikachu.
No, I did not watch Detective Pikachu.
I just haven't really watched movies much at all.
I like
I
both
didn't
that
watch
and
neither, and also I'm back.
also,
Welcome
you know. I like
The
both
best
Detective
excuse to
Pikachu
not
and
watch
like,
Pikachu.
You don't like
My
Pikachu? I don't know.
Yeah. No, my sister wanted to watch Pikachu. My mother wanted to watch the other.
She can do
Aladdin
fucking
movie.
waterfowl dance?
Your mother willingly wanted to watch Aladdin?
Rather than Pikachu, so I got
Of
inside
course.
and we watched Godzilla.
Which Godzilla?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I remember
Oh,
when
yeah.
I went to see Godzilla in theaters, and then afterwards I walked out. I still had free time, and it's like there's no one here keeping me from walking into another theater because that's how they're designed. I'm gonna watch Aladdin, and I hated it.
I made the right decision.
plot
I
twist.
remember.
Hey, plot twist. They didn't care. The movie theater or staff didn't care that he went there.
Well, there's
The
nobody
last
there. There's
time-
like 2 people in the theater the entire time. Cool,
Want
bro.
my money back.
The last time that I watched like a movie outside of the movie nights that we hold here was unironically King of the Monsters with my mom. Like we went
King
to the
of the
movie
Monsters.
theater. Yeah, it's a fun experience. Whenever Ghidorah was on the screen, I was just like, yeah, Ghidorah.
Ghidorah's a cool monster in that film, yeah. Rodan also gets a lot
I
of
clapped when I saw the King Ghidorah.
Actually, all the main stars get their good moments. Rodan especially for a lot of people with just the whole scene of destroying that
That's a very cool
town
scene.
from the volcano, and of course Bear
Oh,
McCree's score is amazing.
Hmm.
Like sourcing what was it, Hindu or Buddhist chants for King Ghidorah's theme in that game, and even bring back a remix of a Blue Oyster Cult Godzilla song is always a plus.
When it comes to like kaiju stuff in general, like Destroyer used to be my favorite kaiju, but I think it's Ghidorah now. Ghidorah's too cool, man.
Ghidorah's
It's a
classic.
free head
Kevin
dragon.
It's not
Didn't
too
Pikachu and Pokemon Arceus and the Heel of Life, would these two be in the same genre of video game movies?
The
Well,
heel of life.
I haven't seen that Arceus Jewel of Life. I have not seen the
Jewel
that
of
Arceus movie,
Life.
so I don't know what it actually is.
It
But it's like
was,
I'm not sure if I'd call a
Arceus-
video game movie a genre because video game
Arceus
movies
was-
they're video game movies, right? So it's like that's how they
Okay,
are.
but you
Like
can't
call-
define
it's like
this as
calling
genre because
animation
if you say
genre.
they made a video game movie, you already have an expectation of it being bad.
The plot of Arceus.
That's like saying like, oh hey, look, there's this art house film that someone made. Art house films can be any fucking genre. However, usually you can expect them to be artsy and weird and low budget because that's what art house
Yeah,
films are.
but that is because
like indie
of
games, indie films.
yeah.
They have that reputation because that's what they
Studio,
usually
that-
are,
that
but like
work because of
that's not technically a genre, quote unquote. I guess that's a classification, I suppose. Would be the
How
better word.
Jewel of
True.
Life?
Okay, then let's go with classification. Also,
Yeah,
Oh,
everything like if it's a video game movie, it's a video game movie. It just falls under that classification. However, genre can be whatever.
oh god, that zombie run is so fucking hilarious.
It's so good.
Especially
And there we
that-
go. Nice.
Beautiful. That was beautiful.
Into the
Right there.
The bowgun Res Evil experience.
So yeah, Ghidorah jobs Rodan immediately because of course he would.
Because it's King Ghidorah, yeah.
I feel better right now.
You feel better?
Today was a shitty day on my end.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Like,
Not
you
really
know,
vibing here.
I had some stuff with it. I don't know. A few things like came up or whatever, or then like I had like my toenail break twice.
Ugh.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, so that was another
Toenail
thing.
broke twice
Ugh.
in the same instant or
Like
after
within,
another?
I think he means within the day.
Yeah, within the day.
Neat.
I hate toenail breaking. That
Oh, hey, a
blood.
Vol Gem. I already have 6.
I'm gonna assume Millennia is immune to poison.
I don't know.
Yep. Yes, I tried.
Oh, you're
That's
fighting
good.
You're fighting Millennia now.
I'm like, you know, I hate this area. I'm just gonna go fight Millennia.
You
Oh,
get
did
buffs
the,
or...
did the skip work?
Oh, this is a different file from my first file.
Okay.
I'm so
Do
sorry.
the whip.
I am so sorry for you.
Do it.
I don't even
Hey,
have any
nice, a
whips
gem.
upgraded, and I don't care enough to go grab one.
Whips
job,
are fun
Mark.
against Millennia.
I think
Especially
I'm just gonna use Morgoth's curve sword.
the
It's
thing
like I have a bunch of like
It-
daggers and
it's
like,
my favorite
status
weapon.
rapiers I could fucking murder her with, but it's like I'd rather just use the curve sword because it's more fair, quote unquote.
Her sword is fucking good for her.
Love
Like
that
fucking
weapon.
the rush down, like immediately
what
it
is
staggers
my
her
favorite
and like just
weapon?
two
You can throw
strong.
you can throw a firebomb at her to flinch her out of waterfall.
Ice bomb.
Ice bomb, yes.
Okay, I don't have any of those made, but I'll
Put
try to
'em,
see if I can do the stupid little tricky dodge you can do with her.
When it comes to the curse sword, it's just like I love the fact that literally just 2 of the fucking weapon are on her, and she's immediately down for her post, which essentially
It's
you'll
a pretty good
basically
weapon
instantly
art
get
against her.
blood loss. It's really fucking
Like I
good.
recall, I got through the second phase by just not giving her a moment to breathe and using the weapon art.
Mhm.
Because the moment she
Just-
was able to move and start doing shit, I would die most often.
Yeah, it's literally just like you gotta make sure she's not able to play the game. You're not allowed to play the game.
I mean, she's doing the same to you, so...
Exactly. Fight fire with
go to
fire.
the corner, Melania. Yeah, I mean, King Ghidorah is
Fight
a cool
waterfall with waterfall.
favorite kaiju to have. Destroyer is as well. I don't know. I actually really like Orga. I think Orga is one of my favorite. He's just a neat, underrated kaiju.
Orca's the big hands dude, right?
Yes.
Big
head,
mouth.
dude.
Big
Big
grappler
one,
in all the
right.
games he's been playing.
I forgot she fucking opens the first fight up like that.
Yep.
Your first time in, she immediately just is like, "Fuck you." That's been a while.
Megaguirus I find to be a very underrated kaiju.
Megaguirus is neat. A lot of the Millennium series, which is like a bunch of Godzilla clones, like Orga, Megaguirus was DNA. Then we had the third Mechagodzilla.
A lot of damage to her though.
Then it was
Dialon.
Mothra, Baragon, and King Ghidorah again for GMK. Mothra again in Tokyo SOS.
Raw bleed.
And then Final Wars was just all out
You do
with
waterfowl,
all
bitch.
the kaiju.
I know you're itching to do waterfowl. You're that
Final
lucky.
Wars
Come on, do it.
Final Wars is just probably my favorite stupid movie ever. It's so,
I can see that, yeah. I mean, just fucking... The scene with Godzilla killing Zilla as Sum 41 plays We're All to Blame is in the background. And it's like, it's over in a minute. It's so cathartic.
the no chance. Poor guy.
I look.
Again, I don't know. I also like the idea of like Orc is a Godzilla clone, yes, but he's an incomplete one that's striving
He's
for
different,
like
though.
to be
He's cool and different.
complete, and he's kind of like this bastard monster that just like wasn't able to finish the process. So he's this weird amalgamation.
Wasn't Biolante also a Godzilla clone technically?
Yeah, plants plus Godzilla cells.
And of course,
That fucking blood. Oh my
Biolante
God.
eventually led to Space
Yeah.
Godzilla.
Yeah, you can see in like the little
Indeed.
mandibles on the side of the mouth. That's a connection.
Cool.
That's always fun.
Stuff on my PlayStation 4 controller said battery low in that last hunt.
It's got like an hour left.
You can try to get. I assume you're looking for a charger or something, or like a.
If I remember back all the way from the Fatalis highlights, like if I plugged in that charger into PlayStation 4, it creates some kind of like static noise in the background for the stream. So.
Yeah, that's odd.
I nearly had phase 1 done first try and then waterfall downs.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah, that's that.
Hey,
Point of view: you attacked Melania when she's preparing waterfowl.
Oh, bring back.
The
Bring
20
back.
Oh.
You were in fucking 20 meters of her when she decided to start this move up. Die, imbecile.
Die, E.
could be worse.
E.
So, how could it be worse, Raznik? What's a worse attack in this fucking series?
I was
The worst
at,
thing that happened to me was I had 30 in endurance, and in second phase she comboed my stamina bar 4 times.
You were blocking?
I was rolling.
Oh. Yeah, that's about right.
Let's
Elden Ring.
let's
You
do
have a fuck ton
a
of stamina.
Namiel. Let's do a Namiel.
Nami. Yeah. Been a long. Jeez, it's been a long time since I've played this game.
Yeah. I don't know. I also feel like I like a lot of the lesser kaiju in the MonsterVerse that they've developed specifically for it. Like I like
haven't
the
seen very many. The Mudos are cool though.
I like the Mudos. I like. I'm trying to remember them. There's the obvious fan favorites with the mammoth, with the I think his name is Behemoth. Yeah. There's Methuselah, which I thought was Anguirus back when a snippet of him was shown.
Tiamat,
yeah.
Serpent one.
There's a lot of them. And I guess kind of an instance where it's like, hey, a universe could, I guess, pull off well compared to like Dark Universe, where it's like, yeah, I could see films and like other appearances of these kaiju throughout the world and like all of that.
I think what they could have
and
done.
the Mechagodzilla 4, the one from versus Con Fox, like that might be my favorite design.
Yeah.
Of Mechagodzilla. It just like.
Oh, come on.
It feels like the perfect hybrid of all the Mechagodzillas, and then even like a little mix in there of concept Mechagodzilla 2, where it was supposed to be like harvested from Mecha King Ghidorah, and King Ghidorah's AI or consciousness affected it.
Yeah. I actually. And while I do think this is a bit of a stretch in terms of a favorite or whatever, just because this kaiju was never really fully made, quote unquote.
I mean, go ahead. Are you gonna say Boggin? Yeah, I knew it. Fucking Boggin, yeah.
Yep.
The kaiju that everybody wants to make an official appearance.
Yes.
He's been cut so many times out of it.
It's like to the point, like, you might as well make him something special.
Like what? He debuted in Super Godzilla. He was planned for his own film in Godzilla, his own Godzilla film, and then he was planned multiple times in the Rebirth of Mothra trilogy. Like, they had plans for this
He never
dude.
made it.
Nope, he never made it.
What if he made it into Singularity Point though? Singular Point. Singularity. Fuck, I don't
You just had to ruin it.
I had to ruin it. This is my fault. That Singular Point exists.
Yes.
Was there a kaiju based off of Quetzalcoatl?
I'm pretty sure there's one. I'm pretty sure there's one in the MonsterVerse that's been named Quetzalcoatl, but I'm not sure if it's made a visual appearance. Because some of the kaiju in the MonsterVerse have been named, but not like illustrated or shown off.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure there's. I'm pretty sure there's a.
Stupid move.
I'm pretty sure there's a kaiju in the MonsterVerse that's Yamato no Orochi, but that hasn't been shown yet.
Sounds neat.
So, there's an Orochi?
There's an Orochi! Neuron activation.
No, I don't think that's Boggin.
I didn't get the repose. No.
No. I think I know what you're talking about, Gojira, but that's not Boggin, and that's not Final Wars. It's a different show and different kaiju entirely. That's not Boggin.
Dentist Boggin.
It just got spread around as like, holy shit, is this Boggin? Was he meant for Final Wars?
Bloodborne 2.
Is that fucking Bloodborne 2?
Waterfowl dance, you absolute whore.
Wasn't that concept?
She's just walking slowly, menacingly. I know she's gonna do it. She's low on health. She's
throw an item out. Throw an item out or spell.
You grabbed me.
Okay.
That's a death.
Yeah. Is it guaranteed death? That was mostly.
Yes.
Fairly high health.
It's
Okay.
guaranteed. It's basically
Cool.
guaranteed, if not most of your
Wait.
health.
Depends how high is your defense.
I don't. Oh, I'm wearing the bloody wolf armor.
Okay.
Oh, but.
Good enough, actually.
Oh, that was
Survive it.
full health. That was like mostly full health, but okay.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
You know what? I have 55 vigor.
Yeah,
You know, the
there's a
Radagon
good
Sword
level.
Seal on for however little damage that does make me take. Really not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, that is a drawback to those source seals.
They barely even affect though. They really don't do that much. Like,
They
comparing,
do,
like,
they do affect against her a lot, actually.
I guess because she does. Yeah, it's her, so it's fair.
Come on, that's a wall.
I mean,
Yes,
that,
it's a wall.
yeah.
Yeah,
So there's
thank
two Quetzalcoatls actually. There's one from the MonsterVerse and there's one from animated series.
Oh yeah, there was a 98 animated
it's from the
show.
Zilla. It's from the Zilla series.
Yeah, which
I
was
remember that one.
apparently way better than the 98 film. Way
I
better.
like
So
the animated
so you-
series. I've actually seen it.
I have not seen it, but that's what I've heard. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
the
remember
MonsterVerse
that.
Quetzalcoatl has not made an appearance. That's a name.
Yeah,
What
a
did
lot of
what
the
did we-
MonsterVerse kaijus are like that, where it's like named but not illustrators shown.
What should be the one from that animated series?
Yeah, there's Yamato no Orochi.
I mean, hell, King
Yeah.
Ghidorah in GMK is inspired by Yamato no Orochi, or like that's his origin story in that film at least. That he's missing, that he's not back to his full strength, and he's only has 3 of his heads.
Oh.
Yeah, GMK was weird
Orochi
with
is
what it. GMK was weird with what it did. Like Godzilla is a spirit of vengeance from the possessed soul, from like the vengeful spirits of World War II that possess
This
Godzilla.
stupid anime garbage.
It's better than the actual anime.
The both so I'm not both of them. Both
Yeah.
of them actual animes. I figure she has this move.
Oh, did you die?
I'm fine. Somehow I knew she was gonna fucking do waterfall dance as soon as I fucking did enough damage to her, and she did.
There's a Quetzalcoatl. There are multiple Orochi depending. There's one in MonsterVerse and there's one from Toho.
Oh yeah, Toho made a bunch of like other kaiju films and
Oh
tokusatsu
god.
in that time
My
period.
my
Varen
brain
was
turned
one of them.
Toho. My brain went to Toho's Bizarre Adventure.
Toho, what's... Hi.
I know, my
Not even JoJo.
Exactly.
I wasn't
They,
gonna do a shoulder bash.
Toho's a video game series.
Yeah.
I know, which makes it even weirder.
You've got it? Oh no, I've got it.
You don't even watch JoJo either.
Outpost 91, Titan was
Do you watch like any of the seasons at all?
Oh yeah, I watched none of them.
Who's asking?
Yes, I know. And I'm always gonna tell you that I'm not gonna watch it.
Okay.
I don't think they make another
I really don't
film.
understand. It's like, oh lol, I'm not gonna watch good things because lol. I'll watch bad things and then be mad about them being bad.
Yep.
Okay, cool, bro.
That's a tail off.
They need to make.
I'll watch good things and still say they're bad because I have bad taste.
Nope.
Apparently,
My taste are good.
Tiamat has its own official design as
buddy.
well.
Ooh. Jellyfish.
I love them. Namiel. What a
What a cool
fantastic
monster.
He has
That a lot of people hate for some reason.
These are cowards. Oh, I love these concept art designs for Tiamat.
Yeah. Gotta love that there are anti-monsters.
No.
But they're
Speaking of good
anti-what?
things that are coming out, or anti-monsters.
What were you saying, Nevermore, about anti-monsters?
Anti-speedrun monsters.
Oh.
Monsters that actually force you not to go bunga bunga on them.
Oh, I just noticed there's a face in the tree. There's a
Yeah.
body thing in the tree.
So I guess that's where Mikola was snatched out from by Moog.
Is he in a womb then?
He reincarnated basically into his kid form, which made Moog really, really happy.
I thought he was
The
always.
monster. The
Yeah,
monster.
he's eternally
I thought he was, like,
youthful.
cursed with
That's his curse.
eternal
He's eternal.
youthful. Like the cocoon, he was supposed to like evolve into something else, but then Moog took him. He's like, I'm gonna do something with this.
Well, like yeah, he planted himself into the base of the Halleck tree, but then
He was
Moog
he was
took
part of the Halleck tree, but then Moog took him, so he was gonna be. So now he was trying to turn him into, I guess, Mogwin,
Yeah, his consort.
which would be the consort, and then the thing like
Creepy
Marika is for
pedo.
the Greater Will. I'd hello, butterfly lady.
Dude, the fucking monstrous concept art version of Tiamat is so much cooler than the Godzilla Dominion comic version.
I don't remember. I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah. We'll get to
I don't have magic. Can I even do anything when she's doing this fucking Scarlet Aeonia shit?
Yeah, you can use magic and shoot at her while she's doing it, like the entire time after the
But I
flower.
just said this time when I don't have magic. What am I supposed to do during this?
I mean, throw items.
Yeah.
Whatever she
Firebomb
was
did
doing.
like 90 damage.
Random
Whatever she was doing.
You
Whatever
can
she was
throw...
doing.
Wait, there's a blood bomb, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the leg wounded.
I just posted the comparison between the comic design and MonsterVerse design and Kaiju.
Okay, that's okay.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hey, the
at
fact
that
she has
after.
three. I think the fact that she has 3 jump moves in phase 2,
Oh,
and I cannot tell
won't
which
be able
one
to
is
clutch
which.
claw.
Isn't the second one a dragon, and the first one more of a serpent?
Yeah, well, kind of.
Oh shit!
Both of them are serpentine. But, like, the second one actually has limbs.
Oh, there she goes.
I thought I'd die there because I'm like I'm still sheathing my greatsword. Oh no!
Oh yeah, Oh yeah.
I'm in danger.
As much harder to
I
punish
am.
in this phase. I am the danger. Have you seen Breaking Bad, Raznik, or no?
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me see this.
Yeah,
You
they're
gonna hate on me some more?
I don't know. Why not watch good things?
MonsterVerse
You and me shit on Monarch collectively because he hasn't seen a lot of good movies or shows. You don't get to be like, oh, lol, I'm Chaos German man, lol. I'm gonna say some funny things.
Thank you,
The top one
Sketchy.
is the top one is the comic book. The bottom one is the MonsterVerse.
What if I just do the things I want to?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
sure.
but Breaking Bad was more on the. A lot of people I didn't like recommended, hey, watch this, it's so great, watch this, it's the best show ever, and let me up.
Oh, fuck off,
gonna-
Raznik, with your stupid, like, oh, somebody I don't like likes a thing, ergo, I'm not gonna watch it bad.
Back in the day, it's.
Back in the day.
How long has it been since Breaking Bad?
Sketchy's
5
got
years,
the
6
fucking
years?
gun.
It's been like
Boa
10 years.
Boa.
Breaking Bad's old, man.
Seriously, 10 years already?
I mean,
Oh yeah,
Monarch?
right, COVID. 2 years. Yeah, makes sense.
Wait, what did you say, Monarch?
2022, man. You have to remember, it's been a fucking while since the early aughts. Breaking Bad was like
Okay,
early
so
aughts,
we got-
I think.
Alright.
Yeah, it
we're good
was
so far.
2008. Yeah, it's like fuck. It's been 14 years at this point.
Huh.
Yeah, I saw the concept art.
Monarch also hasn't seen Breaking Bad, have you, Monarch?
No.
The MonsterVerse version is so cool.
2008, I was fucking 13 years old, man.
Oh. Did you ever care about age ratings?
No, I mean, I was doing other things than watching Breaking Bad.
Ah, like drugs, I see.
Yes.
Come on, that's gotta hit.
There we
They
go.
needed the idea for a Breaking Bad from somewhere.
I can't believe Raznik invented crack cocaine.
Yeah, I invented
Crack
cocaine, so
Actually, not, they did meth, but the cocaine does play a part in the story because
The lore
of the cartel.
thickens.
yeah, I know, but I invented crack cocaine so they could write the
could then
backstory
create
for
meth
Doom
because-
Eternal.
Doom Eternal, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like a Max
Maxor.
Horror reference?
Max
Yeah.
Horror, yeah.
I'm
Doom
not seeing
Eternal.
his Doom Eternal video, so I couldn't say.
His Doom Eternal vid.
She has done too much crack.
His Doom Eternal video is certainly something. Jeez.
It's probably the best one.
I really don't know what I would say.
Oh, some
is
of the
best
DMC
one.
ones actually.
Not only
I
his
swear to God,
normals-
sometimes I feel like Melania tracks extra hard with fucking Waterfall Dance, and other times she doesn't.
It's not really his normal style, but like the video that has gotten the most laughs out of me from him was his his fucking video where he's just playing through Half-Life Alyx and just messing around. It's dumb fun.
I may. In the videos outside of like the usual review style, I saw him do Sekiro modded, where it's like PC controls but backwards.
Oh god, I remember
Oh, yes, Breaking Bad
that.
is still great even if it is old. I mean, there's plenty of old movies and shows that are better than anything coming out nowadays, quite frankly.
Like Avatar.
Literally, I like how you literally had to revert the.
You know,
whole
I thought you were.
jumping
For a
thing.
second, I thought you. Even though I don't think you've seen it, I thought you were referring to like Avatar, the James Cameron movie, because that's
No.
actually getting a sequel finally
No.
coming out after a decade.
Yeah, it's so weird that it's apparently now just getting
It's real. I
released.
didn't think it would ever actually come out. I thought that was just like a fake thing that people knew about.
It's
like,
going to come out before Silk Song.
I'd kill you.
Dude, come on, fucking.
Fucking Gunvolt 3 got announced and is going to come out before Silk Song comes out.
Damn.
Oh, got a
Realize
new
that
game
Draven
announced?
wins. Fuck him.
Draven wins in this timeline.
Oh,
They
no.
win
Can't
too
have
because of Bleach.
You got delayed, I think, so you don't actually win.
No, October.
Oh, is confirmed October? Okay, I think it delayed.
Yes. Not delayed. Where did you get it from that it's not delayed?
Because there was like no news on it. People were like, "Oh, was it supposed to be coming out this year?"
Yes, this
Yep.
end of the year.
Well, Chainsaw Man's coming out, I
October.
think, this year as well. So there's a lot of stuff coming out this year.
A lot. Anime stuff is going in hard, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
With, a lot of
731.
hype things.
Sketchy really likes those fucking cat emotes, huh?
I mean, yeah, it's the best ones that YouTube has. That at least well, also I have not made any emotes or
So you can make unique emotes on YouTube.
yeah.
Yeah. I would like a frogman, please.
Gecko.
Like a frog man, a large muscular
the
frog
frog.
man.
Large,
Oh, God,
muscular, veins are swole and buff.
80 frog. With its porous skin.
Don't fuck with this
So
mascot.
basically, Kermit from Devil Artemis videos. You have not seen the curse split, have you?
No, I
Last of Us Kermit.
Give me a sec. Oh god.
More Maxor stuff.
No, Devil Artemis.
Do you have any bombs?
I feel like I've heard of them. I've not actually watched their stuff, I don't think.
'Cause
Oh,
we,
yeah,
we,
wasn't
we,
that-
we could wall boop her into this wall here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's enough distance. If you don't have any bombs, I'll go ahead.
God.
If it's not that, you could probably poop her into the side wall.
Meme
Wait,
channel.
Yep.
Kermit is in the meme channel.
Bleed, you whore. How are you not bleeding?
Oh god, what the fuck is that?
It's Swole Kermit, of course.
I hate it.
You're welcome.
Ah!
And there we go.
What the fuck was that, Quentin?
That was me running in, like, trying to hit her just before she hit me.
Let me guess. Waterfall.
No, it literally, she I had like one hit before phase 2. I'm like, I'll just run. I'll be like, I'll hit her. Yeah,
No.
I'll shoot a bow. Let's see, the bow does 128 damage.
No. You guys didn't hear it? That was lit.
No,
No.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Thank you, Lynn.
Bring more FP flask so I can do this fucking move more often.
Why don't I just have a YouTube emote? Because it doesn't work.
Oh, she reached
the
me from
same
there.
as
Yes,
on
no.
Discord.
The clones could, not her though. God, damn it, man. She just does not ever. Nope. Okay, she just doesn't stop her combos sometimes.
I figure if I'm going to have if I'm going to have emotes for Twitch or Twitch or YouTube,
Yeah.
I want to have them be commissioned or like kind of centered around
Professionally
the
made.
channel. Yeah. Not just like fucking random images we pull up on the internet or like I edit a little bit in Photoshop.
The ancient enemy.
Ancient enemy.
Ancient enemy. There's got to be some professionalism.
Well,
However slight that may be, considering this channel.
Professionalism.
Yeah.
Yes, professional and
This
unprofessionalism.
Spurg Lord here.
Avatar 2. I mean, Avatar 2 looks nice if nothing else. That's, you know, it's James Cameron and his visual effects are very impressive.
Oh, Avatar was.
It's Avatar with the blue people, not the not the good one. Sorry,
Racist.
I should clarify that.
They're not people. They're
Sorry,
aliens.
people of blue.
The Smurfs. Smurfs as cat cats.
People of blue who are not the Smurfs
Welcome to Smurf Valhalla.
or the Blue Man Group. Smurf Valhalla. What is that?
I was trying to quote Max or there.
You clearly
There's like
need to
so
watch
many.
more of this.
There's like so much into Maxor videos. Like you can't actually like take it all.
Yeah,
in. It's, like, watch it multiple
it's sensory overload.
It's so every frame is so deep. It's
Margaret Thatcher is very strong, very agile, and very unique. This
Just-
she uses swords, knives, and the hammer of God, just like the real Margaret.
real Margaret Thatcher when she hammered
She
English
brought ruin
oppression
to
into
the
the
land of London.
once peaceful streets of Derry. Essentially, his purpose is telling you to fuck off, preferably after your bones are already shattered from the ass beating.
Just like the best way to describe his videos are just fucking fever dreams. Just
Yeah.
on command fever dreams.
He comes up with the ideas for them in his fever dreams.
They just
I hope he
happen.
comes.
It's like how
dreams.
mangakas do that just off their nightmares. Speaking of manga, actually, I was gonna say, apparently Hunter x Hunter is coming back, so that's something.
Oh, Hunter x Hunter is coming back?
As in the manga, yes. Because it's
It's
been
like-
on hiatus for like 3 years.
Well, it is hiatus.
I thought you were gonna talk about Hoseki no Kune.
Oh yes, that's also coming back.
Maxor just like
Finally.
Maxor just
They,
like
they
has
officially
a
announced that. They officially announced that today. In fact, that it is coming back next month.
Woo.
Maxor
Nice.
just like has a fever dream about Maxor just has like a fever dream about a game, and then the next morning he wakes up, checks his computer, and finds a completely edited video.
My
of
editing
that
software.
dream.
Once again, it's sentient. He has become part of it. Also, you may sense an opportunity, Sketchy. You may have sensed a business opportunity. There's no telling.
Money.
Money. Money.
I'm gonna kill her before she does waterfowl dance once. As in get her through phase 1, I should say.
Don't jinx it.
Might actually fucking do it. Holy shit.
Okay,
I
so
get a bleed here.
So
I
I'd
gotta
say...
If she bleeds, I win. Come on, just die before you do the waterfowl dance,
If
please.
she bleeds, I win.
I killed her that first phase without. She didn't do it once. Damn, I'll take that.
Wow. Talk
Clean, no hits, no
strange
waterfowl
odds.
dance. I fucking died in beginning of phase 2. Okay. Sorry, I got hit by the fucking flower.
Isn't Hoseki no Kuni also coming back?
Yeah, that's what
I mean,
said.
that's what I
Yeah.
just said. Yeah.
Are you even listening?
But no,
You?
I'm not.
But yeah, if anyone hasn't, they probably should go read that or watch that. I guess anime, but it's a manga.
Is it the anime or the manga that's coming back?
Manga.
Manga.
There's no word on the
Yeah.
anime getting a second season still, because the furry anime still is more popular because Beast Stars.
They're by the same person.
Or by the
Oh,
same
same
studio.
studio.
They're the same studio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same
So
studio.
that's what they're currently doing. Which they also helped on whatchamacallit, Godzilla Singularity Point or Singular Point.
Ugh.
I just want more Way of the House Husband.
That
Her
doesn't
hatred
make
of that
sense.
show when everyone else seems to like it, Monarch. It really is unfortunate.
Displeasure biles up in my throat every time I hear mention of it.
Okay, there goes waterfowl dance.
I can't. Oh.
Do you
Wait,
want to
that's-
know how to dodge it, or do you know it? How to
I'm
dodge
aware how to. It's just stupid and hard because it's like what? Oh, she jumped up. Which attack is she doing? Oh, that one.
What's this actually she doing? Oh, the one where I'm dead.
I can't
Yeah.
take anymore. I can't fucking take it. Anyways.
Oh, yeah, 'cause she has in phase 2 she has like 3 or 4 jumping attacks, and it's like what is it? You like try to see her sword, but if her wings are in the way, it's like which one's she doing? Maybe that one. So it's like
Hey, are you dead
Is it-
blind?
Is it the clones? Is it the fucking flower? Is it the stab down? Is it the waterfowl? Which is it?
yeah. And the clones has a damage underneath her, so if you're underneath her when she does clone, get fucked.
Oh yeah, that attack is... I hate that attack more, because she can actually chain everything from that.
Which is stupid. Can you maybe give us a fucking opening after you dodge some of her hardest to dodge attacks? It's so much to ask for a fucking opening in a boss fight after you dodge an attack.
She has that one jumping attack where she goes into the thrust. And from the thrust she can go into the multiple slice thing.
Yes.
From that she can go back into the thrust or jump. The roundhouse kick, the multi...
It has
Basically,
poise on it.
yeah, in short version, she did that a lot of times to me.
How'd you feel about doing a Tempered Zenogre and a Tempered Ruiner, Nevermore? I know I
I'm
went
fine
off
with
the
that.
stream. Alright.
So no Gartic phone.
Yeah. Well, most of the group left, so unfortunately, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Who cares
Most of the
about the
group
other
left.
people? I want to be racist.
I feel like you need at least like 6 people for Garlic Phone to be fun. If you don't have
Yeah.
enough, otherwise it's
You
very.
need,
I'm
you need to
gonna
have a
go
good,
Ryan.
good amounts.
If he's saying if Ryan would actually get in this fucking VC, it's
Yeah.
Ryan.
And as if he would be in the server. No offense,
If
Ryan.
I managed to do that, then I would be.
Ryan's not even online.
Ryan doesn't exist.
He was watching earlier.
He was watching
He was
earlier when
on
we were
game,
filming
and
Fatalis,
fuck off.
but I think he's gone.
He's a figment
said
of
BRB.
our imagination. He doesn't really exist. Please
Yeah,
He
accept
said
it.
BRB. He said BRB, and then he never returned.
Yeah, sounds like Ryan, alright.
He's already a dad.
God, she can just choose to not fucking give you an opening. And then Waterfowl Dance immediately after not giving me the opening.
BRB in 5 days.
I mean, there was that time on
I'm
stream
gonna
where
go
he
get
spent
milk.
where he BRB'd for like 2 hours to cook some noodles.
It doesn't take long to cook noodles. What were you doing?
Yeah, to cook like noodles.
You boil the water and cook the noodle.
You just cooked the noodles. And I think it was apparently also a thing that like he was being distracted with talking to people, but it's like still 2 hours when it was a BRB to cook fucking noodles.
What do you even do in that time? It was just like, well,
I don't know. I just kind
I
of
will-
learned of this at some point, and it just I don't think I wasn't around for it, but it's like I just heard of it eventually. It's like, what the hell? What is this caveman?
Couch steak. You have to remember that. I remember this man left steak on a couch for like a week, then drank like month-old Dr. Pepper.
Huh?
Dr. Pepper
Did
damage.
you forget about couch steak, Monarch?
Couch steak.
One of my favorites, personally.
He just
I am
left it
fucking
there. He
disappointed.
just left it there. What the fucking? How long?
Like it was like I think the steak was at least like a couple days. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god! And yeah, like the Dr. Pepper, he left it there for
That was
like
like
a
yeah, that was
week,
like multiple weeks.
sitting in the sun. I'm pretty sure.
You can just keep chaining it. Holy shit! All right.
And he decided to drink out of a Dr. Pepper that was sitting around for that long and in the sun.
A hot room.
let's not even get started on the fucking rock paper scissors incident.
An hour to cook minute made rice.
This man's an enigma, I tell you.
God.
I never even
Stars
saw
of goddamn Gucci. Can't even shit on it. It's fine. Bots again.
Thank you, bot, and thank you, Sketchy. You're doing us. You're just on it today.
That's my issue is also the fact that it's like even if
You've
these
got a
songs
gun
good,
and
it's
you
like
aren't
Kaseki no
afraid to
Kuni is
use
better.
it.
So why can't I just have that instead?
He's got a fucking.
Because then you would be happy.
It's true.
And
Because the
happiness
furries
doesn't
win.
exist. Okay. I was gonna
When
say
they
because
do.
happiness doesn't exist, but that works too.
Three guns.
Wait, what?
Sorry, what?
3 guns. Wire.
Look in the chat.
Sketchy's got the
Nothing
Glock
better
and
to
she
do.
ain't afraid to use it. Okay, there
I
he
think
is.
she's got.
Hello
I
there.
think she's got
Hey,
more
look
than
at how
just
good
a
you look
Glock.
in this game. Look at that actual fur texture.
Damn,
Oh boy!
Eh,
I can't say
I
I'm
wouldn't mind-
can't say
I wouldn't mind
I'm
if
yes,
it
I
oh boy.
agree with Maxer on his statement for Rise. Switch.
I'm not interested in playing the Switch port.
I'm not filled with confidence. I'm sure it's a great game, but this looks like an excellent Gary's Mon map.
Does.
I sort of made a video on Rise.
No,
it was in his world
he
reveal.
He made a dig at Rise where he's like, I would play Rise, but I'm not interested in playing a Switch port. This looks like an excellent Gary's mod map.
No. He said something.
Fucking, why does the first hit of Waterfowl kill me when it's a 3-part attack?
Oh yeah, remember the good old days, Sketchy?
Over, it's been so long. When you're in every single game.
You can see
Outside-
that old
outside of
Zenobra in the
base
corner
world.
there.
You missed World and then you immediately came back.
Yeah.
You can see the Zenobra in the corner there.
Yeah, the classic image.
Classic. Really.
Okay, this is a little unusual doing Gunlance and Snogurt.
It was like 6 years ago now. Man,
Oh right. He said because the phrase Nintendo Switch port doesn't fill it with confidence.
Yeah, because like Switch ports to PC aren't exactly. Wow.
I mean, console ports to PC weren't great either, but still.
Vizinoger is right here on
How
the
did
side.
you not flinch? I hit you. How did she not flinch?
It's
Oh, hey,
right
Monarch
here
died.
on the side of the
Hit her with 2 fucking
Yeah.
weapon arts in a combo.
It's the dumb little
Holy
Chapston
fuck.
ogre.
I really wish there was a poise bar in this game. That'd be really nice to see.
I don't know. This is just kind of like the wall of idiocy of images we have here.
Pretty good wall.
It's a pretty
One
it's a
day-
pretty
Wall of
great
rejects.
wall.
Maybe one day it'll just cover the entire layout.
Eventually, I will have to make an exclusive screen layout that's just filled with these.
Just cycle through them.
This will just be the BRB screen eventually.
It's just like a moving background filled with random images. It's like that Monarch has collected through the years.
Unironically, that would be a great BRB screen.
Would be it, though.
Oh, damn it.
Got off.
Okay. Actually pack mantles. Put them on. 'Cause, yeah, it's a tempered, alright, yeah. Yeah.
What is your defense, by the way?
It's 1,222.
Okay,
Are
generations
you
lag.
eating this much damage?
Generations laggy. Attack.
Tempered do damage, I mean.
Tempereds do damage, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't take that much damage.
You actually
when
got
I
hit?
when I got hit.
Remember the first time we got the fucking pasta image originally, and then we just fucking put it over V's face and Terran's
Yeah.
face?
Always
Fucking
remember.
Black Clover, Jesus.
It was so strong. How long ago was it now? It's like
Mont boot.
around.
Here go.
Yeah, maybe. It's like it was a bit before Dread, right?
Well, yeah, it was the last stream number 7 when it was the Narwa stream when that happened.
Yeah, so that was like a
Also, I might have planted the stake in the worst spots on his back.
job.
His neck, please.
I'm annoyed now. I think I'm better.
That is the worst spot for a steak.
That is
Jesus.
it's the worst. Yeah, I seriously fucked up. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna water and fire the head, so excuse me.
Beautifully done.
Thank you. Gun lance is the fun lance.
It is.
Despite all the fucking nerfs it gets to the ground in terms of damage, I'll still play it in Sunbreak.
I think you're gonna have another chore to do to actually do good damage.
Man, now you'll be able to have the
Heat Up
skills.
has technically returned from Generations fully now, if you want to be technical.
Now you'll be able to both have like the tail splitter, right?
Tail Cutter.
Hail cutter. No, it's hail cutter and ground splitter. You'll be able to have both
Alright,
of
that's
them.
me.
So you can have the deeps and the space program.
Well, we are about a month away from Sunbreak, so
That's weird
Yeah,
to think about.
God, in another month
think
we'll
that-
finally get another awesome game. It's been so
I just
long.
realized-
Are you fucking kidding me? Piss off, bot.
We're gonna be getting the last
Yeah,
two
we-
weapon showcases
Yeah,
in like
yeah,
2
so you
hours.
finally get another Monster Hunter game that you won't play, Raznik.
You, German, who does not own a Switch.
He doesn't care enough to
I
play
do.
it on PC.
Yeah.
I am very curious about what they're going to do with Monster Hunter 6.
Already? The bots are back?
You bitch! Are you kidding me? Why would you do that? Okay.
I don't know why, but just the image of Quentin getting his ass kicked by Millennia while we're just playing this game in the background is just amazing.
I should have
It's
gone for
Banana.
this! Ugh.
I didn't really mean getting my ass kicked. It's just me. I don't know, I'm just tired. I'm just trying to like rush it when I shouldn't be trying to rush it.
I should not have gone for that steak. I should not
Really
have
is
gone
just
for
the
that
issue of
steak.
like. Yeah, good job, Monarch. Really is the issue like this fight is like learning one move. It's not even learning one move. It's dealing with one move.
Were the deeps worth it?
Oh god,
No.
I now understand everything.
Oh shit.
Actually, no, I understand why the bots
Oh,
are here.
come on.
It's actually Skeet, who
Well,
just
the
wants to be
controller
praised by
died.
Monarch.
At long last.
Skeet is throwing the bots in here.
Ooh.
Skeet scared, I have no fucking idea how to say his name.
Steve? Ooh,
SK,
fucking...
multiple E's and T.
Oh, fucking... sketchy?
Sketchy, okay.
Okay.
I am brain dead.
You've been saying sketchy the entire stream.
No, I always said Skeet.
Oh, we've been saying sketchy, though.
I can't remember.
Alright, then.
So what are been hours? Is that one?
My
Well
German
done.
brain only
An hour has
keeps
passed since the
important.
warning of running out of power. Good job.
Well, shit.
I guess I'll try to deal with this guy.
I'm gonna try and charge on and off whenever I can, but no guarantees.
Have a long enough cord?
Switch to headset connected to controller. DualShock 4 battery level low.
Actually, I could, but I would have to like this. Ugh. I apologize ahead of time for the background buzz you will all be hearing.
Everyone's just trying desperately to not get fucked by the Snooker.
You'd say
How
that.
have you not? Fucking flinching is just fucking random in this game, isn't it? I've hit her with like 3 weapon arts and a bunch of combos. She has not fucking fallen down. It's so weird. I wish there was a posture bar. Be, you know, like Sekiro. That'd be nice.
Yay!
Okay, there we go.
USB devices connected.
My writing will be seen. Cool.
I apologize ahead of time for buzzing, people.
Just turn off the vibrator.
Okay.
You clearly have. Raznik's jokes are hilarious.
I know, right?
Totally.
I forgot to laugh.
Germanly calculated.
Germanly.
Yes.
Oh, the dunks.
So you people can understand it.
Yeah. People who speak the language that's spoken well more than German throughout the world. Because
Yeah, because-
Germany is actually a fairly small country.
Number one, yes. Number two, it's just because we trusted the fuck was in English.
Hitler?
Yes, but no. Austria? No.
What are you specifically trying to say here exactly?
The country below Germany.
I mean,
Hitler was from Austria, or
I mean, in the war, you guys did have Italy.
No. I mean, which country was Hitler originally from? Not Germany.
He's from Austria. Wait, no, was he from Austria?
Yeah,
I don't
Austria.
know if it. Austria. Okay. I just don't know the English name for it.
It's Austria.
It's either
fuck that
Austrian or
stupid
Oh, yeah,
Swiss.
clone
it's
move.
I
Austria.
had a
I
nipple.
always got confused by that.
Yeah, no, it's
yeah,
Australia.
because
no,
we-
no, sorry, it's Australia. Sorry, that's the English name for it.
Australia.
Yeah. That's the place. That's what's below Germany, Australia.
We play as an inherently violent race known only as Caucasoidus anglicus.
Yes.
We are here to destroy the local wildlife as much as possible, so I can wear it.
Yes.
You're actually listening to the video right now, aren't you?
No, I just remembered the quote.
Mhm.
The language that everyone knows is passive aggressiveness, true?
No.
Is a stupidity.
Lang-
Maybe.
yes. No, yes. The language everybody knows is stupidity. You either talk it or you hear people talk about it. Talk it. Talk about fuck it.
I was born in Braunau am in Austria. So it's Braunau im am. I'm not sure if that's actually the name or that's saying in Austria.
In is a lake.
Us.
God fucking damn it, bot.
They're
Fuck
back.
The lake,
Murder them.
like lock.
Done.
Yeah, no. I don't think I'll stay on YouTube in terms of streaming. I'll just do it on Twitch. Not just because of these bots, but also just like just to have like a specific platform where it's like, oh hey, I can store all my streams.
Convenience.
Not to mention, just like, this is a personal thing, but like, YouTube makes the stream, like the box where you actually view the stream, way too small. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sitting over a meter away from my fucking mouse and keyboard.
See, what do you mean makes the box where you see the stream? Like, what are you watching? Like on a, I guess, I mean, if you're watching on a
On the web
phone, then yes,
browser.
it's a small phone.
The fucking web browser.
Oh, well, what?
Just like, it's fucking the way that, just like fucking the way that the video was situated on YouTube, just like makes it far worse for a stream.
Wait, you realize that you can make the screen bigger.
Yeah, theater mode, which then allows me to not see the chat
It does?
No
by
way.
scrolling
It's
down.
not basically the same on Twitch, though.
No. Twitch gives you way more space.
It's about the same, I'm fairly certain. I think chat might be a bit smaller, but like, the boxes are, I don't know.
Oh god, how do you do this again?
What are you trying to do?
Scroll down. There was a way to put it up there too, but I can't remember how.
Twitch into theater mode, it just like gets rid of the like info box for the channel and like the you're following with. It keeps the chat right there. And then it still like makes the stream
Sketchy's using the
itself
phone.
bigger.
Apparently, the layout is the same.
No, on a phone you can put it next to. Yeah, how I said this.
Okay,
You
finally
have
on
both
the
on
leg.
screen. Let's go with that.
Okay,
When you make
I'm
it
not
big.
on the phone, I'm on the PC version. I wouldn't
Yeah.
be saying if I was.
Have a bigger screen.
It's up to you. It's not, I can't just buy another computer right now and then have it shipped immediately.
Go closer to it.
It'll burn my eyes more than they already are.
Then
Let's say this sounds like an issue of your own creation and situation. Oh fuck, I'm fat rolling against Millennia.
That sounds like an issue of your own creation.
yeah, still doable.
Yeah. I say I'm doing it fine. Plus,
Yes.
I mean, I can just, plus, I mean, I can just quick menu, I just quick menu the stuff off of it.
Okay, he's going.
I know how to fucking press buttons in the middle of a fight, unlike some people apparently, because people can't fucking quick menu in Dark Souls games.
Winter is not people.
I wasn't referring to them, but sure.
No, I mean,
I'm not a person, I'm trans.
Brain. I forgot his name again.
Sketchy.
All?
Sketchy. Thank
Or
you.
have people not learned to lower brightness? I mean, yes, that is a thing you can do.
I'm not a
Yeah, you
person,
can
I'm
lower your-
trans.
Sorry, you're in a trance, did you say? For the brightness?
No, I said I'm not a person, I'm trans.
There
Okay.
it goes. A whomping.
I feel like I really haven't
Is there an
contributed
issue?
much to this fight because this is like one of my first times using gun lance against him.
Even though, because
So-
you're not, because you didn't actually have any surgery, though.
Fuck off.
Well,
So
is that not the classification, though? I actually don't know.
No, that's very much not. There are
Why
trans
are you
people who don't go
transphobic?
through surgery.
Why are you transphobic, by the way?
Because as in the transition,
Fucking
as in like you know trannies, because you know trannies are a thing.
Winter?
Right at the entrance.
What?
I asked you, why are you transphobic?
Did you realize it's a fucking joke? You've made far worse jokes than my joke there.
Yes, I'm making a
You
joke
don't get
out
to
of
fucking
this.
speak.
Sorry, transphobic.
Hey,
But okay, I can
To answer-
sing!
but
Alright,
to answer your
Sing.
question, Quentin, to answer your question, Quentin,
Fucking
like
Simpsons.
someone. To answer your question, Quentin, someone can identify as trans without having to go through surgery.
That is obvious.
Yeah. The Quinton was saying, are you really though? Because you haven't gone through surgery.
Are you gonna go through surgery though?
Yes, when I'm old enough to.
Okay.
So, like, 2 years, hopefully.
Could be a pay for that.
Hmm?
Hey, how much do they cost? I know like eye surgery costs like I think.
The thing is,
Hey, is the end or is it dead? That's how it ends. Is that how it ends?
25,000 for bottom surgery, apparently.
OBS disconnected and reconnected. We had another red square moment.
You wouldn't want to get tits though.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just going off of bottom surgery specifically. A top surgery would cost from like 7,800 to 10,000. So, at most 35,000.
Does it cost that much normally, or how much would it cost just for general implants?
I don't know.
You're not because if you just game the system and get a cheaper deal by just getting the bottom surgery and then implants.
okay, no.
Cheaper.
Thing is, if you're actually gonna go to a good doctor to do that, that's a normal price.
So that's only.
But what about the back
the...
alley doctor who can just shove plastic into your chest?
Yeah, then you're if it looks quote unquote good, about a week later you're probably gonna be in the morgue.
That's fine. For a week,
That's
it's
fine.
So that's only the cost of surgeries. That's not even accounting for like hormone replacement therapy.
Wonder what Lynn has to... I don't know. It's been a while since I've talked to them.
It's all very expensive there.
Did you
have a job even?
No.
I should be getting a job if you're going to be being able to pay for that within 2 years.
That's
that is like a multi-year process at that point, just like to be able to pay for it. Buying a fucking house.
Wow.
Are you at least gonna talk it over with a doctor or something?
Very nice.
Or are you
Go on there.
definitely-
Cut my dick off, boy.
That could have gone better on my part.
No, I meant it as is he if
That finished though, at least.
she's
So-
gonna
Okay.
100%
So-
do it, basically kind of deal.
HRT is only like $30 a month. That's not that
They're
bad.
gonna change his mind, or change their mind before that happens.
With all your no, I mean how she feels right now.
Hmm?
Are you gonna 100% do it, no matter what?
Yeah.
Quote unquote, no matter what.
Yeah, I'm very confident with my identity, man.
But you're still gonna talk with a doctor about it if it's actually really the best idea,
Kill the
so to
Gachalakas
speak.
Yes, we got Lucas.
that last 97. Take care, nevermore.
First, and then she can go get me to talk to some doctor. Or yeah.
Oh wow.
I mean, you should talk to a doctor about anything in general if you're doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
basically.
cross that bridge.
Oh,
When I
you should
get
talk it
there.
over with somebody if you're gonna get a fucking tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh.
there where I've met some people in the hospital where I worked at where they
They had second thoughts after the fact. It's like, well, my dick's
Yeah.
gone. Shit.
kind of like
Now or
My
now I got
dick's
a
gone.
dick. Fuck. What do I do with this?
I have had thoughts about that. Just like, what do I do after that, though? But like, I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
I feel like that's not a cross that bridge when I get there moment. I think that's a think ahead thing.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I feel like, I feel like
I'm
maybe
hoping.
I feel like maybe get some mileage on it before you get rid of it. Is the point.
don't mean cut it off and pin it to a car wheel and drive with it.
Sorry, what?
Why?
What?
What?
Why would you do that? Who did that? What story are you referencing?
I know what he's referencing.
You know what story he's referencing.
Why?
Oh god, why is that a thing that happened?
Why is Nevermore
No.
the one who knows this?
Number
I
one.
hang out with the same people. That's why.
Number
Hang out
one.
with
That's not a
Draken.
story. That
Oh,
just came from my
no.
mind right now.
Oh god.
Why?
What was Nevermore thinking of?
But
There's
I don't-
a product that one can buy. Where it's essentially these plastic nuts that they can attach to the back of the truck.
You want to give your car a ball sack.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. This is the shit we kind of talk about. This is the degeneracy we devolve into.
We transition from discussing a life-changing surgery to the idea of pinning your dick to your car wheel.
However, you're gonna get some mileage out of your dick.
Good.
You gotta save up those points. You gotta save up those points and spend it all well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my mind is just my random thoughts are so fucking chaotic.
Oh.
Back to the transitioning thing. I also looked up, and HRT actually only costs like $30 a month. I don't know how many months it would take, but it's only $30 a month.
Have you ever worked for $30?
Say, sir, do you realize what $30 is? Like,
Again,
you know, I guess I should maybe also understand before you do this. Do you understand the value of the dollar, sir?
60 cents. Or wait,
no. Okay, you don't understand the value of a dollar. Alright, we've established this.
I was thinking time, okay?
Yeah, alright, we have an issue.
Shut up, no, wait. It's 100 cents. I promise I'm not this stupid. It's 3 a.m., okay? Cut me some slack.
Well, certainly more sense than
9:40 a.m.
comprehend.
Come on.
It's 3 a.m., cut me some slack, please.
Also,
this
I
is
thought
great.
you weren't gonna say if Winter understands the value of a dick at the beginning.
I don't know, man.
I mean, I guess the value of a ticket is only $25,000.
See? There's no need to give any of us
Let's get rid
all.
of it. It's
We're all capable. There's no
It
need.
costs the exact same to get it?
I don't know.
Hey.
As I was gonna say, I do already get, like, I already get $40 monthly just from allowance from doing chores.
And how many hours do you work for these
Let's
jobs?
say that is about 1 month of hormone replacement therapy.
Every month, I'll have $10 to spare outside of hormone replacement therapy.
You don't have a car
Yeah.
or anything where you need to do transportation. You're really just about to fucking kill her here. Oh my, do not fucking kill. I was fucking 2 hits
shouldn't
away
have
and she
said
did a giant
anything.
flower and killed me.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah,
Flower
I shouldn't have said
blooms.
anything.
But
blooms.
welcome Diego to the
She does that
stream.
move so rarely that I actually don't know how to
Yeah.
implement it because she like never does.
Chaos.
She does it
I'm
like, once at the
sorry
start of
for
the fight and
taking
then
it this
never again.
direction.
So with the
no,
with the
it's
flower
my
attack,
fault.
with the flower attack, you kind of move in one direction, and then when she starts coming down, you move the other direction, and you kind of.
This
you
isn't a
move.
good way to just like go under or behind her, kind of. I
You
don't think
go
she can really turn
under
it.
her until you walk into a non-existing
Yeah,
body
the
that
one existent
actually
wall,
works,
and then go past. Yeah,
and then go past that.
yeah, yeah. That's. I was far away. I thought she was doing the waterfall, so I ran away. I'm like, oh, she's doing flower.
Oh yeah.
She jumped
Also,
up.
you run away and jump.
jump.
Yeah, because it sometimes can catch up to you.
I'm
jump
sorry.
Guarantees that it doesn't hit you from below.
Monarch, I apologize for derailing the stream like that.
I think that is mostly
I mean-
I
my fault.
apologize for my transsexuality.
I apologize
I mean-
for who I am.
It's a very. This might be one of our most offensive streams yet. I feel.
I can make it worse.
I'm gonna get a
This is why you
copyright.
do-
Not a copyright.
Yes,
strike,
make
I'm
it
just
worse, Razik. Please give us some
I'm
horror
just gonna
stories from your time in the hospital.
The video's gonna
How
get restricted to 18 or
Bad you
older.
want it to be.
I mean, I set the stream to say no. This is not for kids. This is
Not for
clearly.
kids.
Okay.
But like,
Oh god.
do you
No,
still?
no,
I still.
think
YouTube
children
could
are
still
well
be.
interested in the
YouTube could
discussion
still be
of-
an ass.
One time.
Not
I
our
got,
problem.
Well,
me and
it
a
certainly
friend
is
of
my
mine-
problem if I get banned and lose my account. What then?
Yeah,
I won't be able to do that 3,000 subscriber Roblox stream that I promised.
Yeah.
Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's make
Go.
fun. I'm gonna save us all from that. Do you want
You
me
and
to
me,
tell
Raznik,
the story or not?
we can kill the Roblox stream if we just try hard enough.
No, please.
Not
The
the
one
Roblox.
keeping me going in life.
That's the only thing you have left to live for.
I mean, it'd be funny.
So yes or no to the story?
Probably no.
I will say. Okay, wait. I will say Monarch Lin thinks it's distasteful. I think you better hope you don't blow up just to get cancelled. Yeah. Cancel culture.
And so culture strikes again.
That was a
What is
great
distasteful?
that was a great Gianni post. Just
What is distasteful? Us talking about trans people or me trying to tell a story from the hospital?
I think both.
Okay.
potentially both,
distasteful.
but probably the
Actually-
first.
Probably okay.
Because I was
This
thinking, funnily enough, about your hospital story. Or not hospital story that we're not gonna say. I was fucking hanging out with a girl earlier today, and because she used to work in the hospital, until some health issues. Ironically, some health issues came up, and she couldn't do that anymore. We were
Makes
hanging
sense.
out downtown, and like, yeah, she was talking about like the really like fucked up things that happened in there, just like because she was I think she was a nurse, or like that's what she went to school for. That's what she did before something happened. It's just like, yeah, no, I feel like I feel like that's some mental scars you got to deal with if you work at a hospital, regardless.
Fuck, what was the show called again? At 90s show, I think?
Yeah, what about
Was it that? With Foreman, there was one episode where he went to work with his mom, who was a nurse.
Huh.
That is way too accurate.
It was like just a bunch of like not safe for life shit that like fucked you up. It's like, oh.
Yeah. At the end of her shift, Erica's son asked her, "Hey, how do you deal with this?" And
Alcohol.
I mean, you knew this guy, and he just died like that, and she just kept singing the song that was on radio.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
do this last quest, and
Together.
I'm ending the stream.
Yeah,
All right.
that's how you deal with it, I suppose.
Yeah. You kind of have to separate it because if you
Oh,
invest
right.
yourself a lot in those people, it can destroy you, basically. Yeah. Some people you actually really root for that they get better, but
Some
most of the time they
people.
don't. I mean, the people that are in a really bad case, you hope that they get better, obviously.
I mean,
But
yeah,
mostly they don't.
obviously,
And then the
you
other
hope for
people
someone to get better.
who, yeah, the other people who just have something small or not that important are most of the time just fucking assholes who think that they need to be treated like a fucking king. Which is why you don't want them to get better.
You hope that they get.
okay.
You hope that they get the cancer.
No, you hope that they get better, but only so they leave you alone.
Please get out of here. Go away. Go home.
Please get out of here. I
Fine.
don't want to see you again.
Look out, the internet is is it true? This is why you shouldn't let your fucking kids on the internet. It ruins them.
Yeah, look at you.
Fair.
Yeah, frankly,
Yeah.
the internet shouldn't be a thing for.
Come on, really?
Yeah.
It's kind of just scary, like
Jesus
how
fucking waterfall dance.
modern
Okay,
or like
suppress this joke.
modern place, but like how standard it is, where it's like, oh yeah, kids at the age of 3 are just growing up with iPads in their hands and are watching.
Yeah,
YouTube,
that's
and can
whenever like I'm out and like I see parents like they just like, give their child like at a restaurant or something like an iPad. It's like, really?
Why?
Do
Do
they
you
really
realize?
need an iPad at 3? You just give them a
Like
fucking toy
even
and
if
be
you're
happy
going to
with
say
it.
like, oh,
Easy
YouTube
answer.
Kids, even if you're going to
No,
say like,
no,
oh, YouTube, no, don't.
no.
Like shit flies
Don't.
under YouTube Kids all the damn time, and it's like that's not even considering like all the stuff that can happen just from like simple Google searches or like, it's just not a good idea. But yet, I think
toys.
I think the reason
Give them some
why is
coloring
because
book.
they think it's just some harmless entertainment that will occupy their mind. It's fine.
So yeah, it'll distract them while I
harmless.
eat some fucking food. I don't want to deal with them. So let me
Yeah.
distract them with this shiny.
But at that point,
box.
that's just negligent parenting.
Wait till your kid's at least fucking. I feel like at least 10 before you'd want to give them anything like that.
Yeah, and also, like, put countermeasures in place. Like, maybe put some things up or, like, set times where it's like, okay, you can only be on the computer or you have to take turns with your siblings for, like, this long, and it's, like, also what you can or can't do.
I think I wasn't allowed access to the internet or, like,
I'm not gonna
technology
post
just
it
in
in
general
one
until, like,
but definitely.
until, like, 3rd or 4th grade, something like that.
Yeah.
But I can send you to people this because
Wait till you're at least a little ways into school and stuff, and they have some responsibility and some context about life and, you know, hey, things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's also,
If you want to show a
it's also-
movie,
it's-
if you want to show a movie, sure, but fucking.
It's also
still,
just a
at
bigger
least that's
problem
something-
because it's like it's not just parents, it's also like schools and education as a whole is making it more important now than ever. Where it's like, oh yeah, technology is playing more of an important role in like the education of a child. Like fucking, I remember back in elementary school, like there were games and computers and stuff we would use online for basic things.
Old school
Like
like
typing
video
and all
like
that.
like game sites were really fun.
Yeah,
Cool math game.
cool math games.
I
That died.
never
Yeah,
used
they shut
that.
that down.
No, it's still up.
I think
What
it's
was
still
the
up.
game?
It's still up. They're trying to get some of the old Flash games working, actually.
Oh, were
That's
some
neat.
of them taken down?
Some of them were running on Flash, and so when Flash shut down, they stopped working. They're trying to get them back up now. One such game was, I think, Papa's Pizzeria, and they actually got that working again. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, that's that side.
What was this game again?
And yeah, like about the whole school and technology thing, like even though I'm in high school now, like over half of my assignments are all online, and like most of my
Well, and
tests so far
it
have
also
been
doesn't
online
help
as
where it's
well.
like,
the thing of like it's also post-COVID.
Oh, come
so
on.
that's another thing. So it's like
yeah, it's
that also definitely
post-COVID
changed the,
with the pandemic. It's like it's become
the
more
landscape
important now
even
than
more
ever.
than it already was changed. So it's crazy now.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, I know, like technology is at this point.
Technology is evil. It's corrupting the children.
It's the production of a devil.
Devil.
Like technology and like the internet is a good tool, but it has to be used responsibly, and you have to set limitations in mind.
I say probably
for
teach your children these things first. And
Yeah.
Just give them an iPad. Be like, yes, here, watch the colorful
Don't-
thing, child.
You don't
I wanna
just
deal
teach a
with you.
kid to swim by throwing him into the deep end.
I don't know. I think I think it's
just-
funny to watch that happen.
It's essentially just with great power comes great responsibility. That's just the entirety of technology.
Yeah, child. If somebody dies, it's your fault. Fuck off. Oh shit.
It just like shows more than anything like irresponsible parenting and just not knowing.
Again, clone.
Hello, yeah, Gunlands is the Funlands.
I frame that. I'm a god. It's completely random that I frame
I'm
that.
a
I
god.
Did it, so I'll take it. Then she's about to kill me here. Yep. Fucking Christ.
You good, Nevermore?
Let's
Yeah,
give it a
I
big
am.
lady.
I'm doing just peachy.
Just peachy.
You said it sounds incredibly peachy, dude. And she did a waterfall dance, and I'm dead because she did it point blank. Cool.
Just
you
taking
can
him a
move.
little.
Fucking had a sliver of health.
Feel like he needs to be. Okay, I think he's close enough.
Yeah, he can be booped.
Oh, come on.
Okay, come on, do something predictable. I can.
Predictable.
Predictable. Okay, that was close.
Yeah, that was very close.
It was. Come on. Oh, hand drag.
Huh.
That's that
Nope.
side.
Oh, hello there, Draven.
Hello, Draken.
Oh, hey, Draven.
Hey, you're alive. How are you, sir?
Can't believe it.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Okay, no, you have to continue streaming now.
Draven's here.
What?
Yes.
You doing like right at the end of the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not staying up much longer. I'm just
Were you
spending
doing
my
something?
last hour or so here.
Welcome to the Misery Begets Misery company.
Wow.
Draven, what are your thoughts on trans
No, no. Oh god, not back to this again.
Wait, no, I don't think
Nothing.
I'm participating in this.
Oh.
Correct answer.
Chill your ass, nerd.
Going down a dark, slightly offensive path.
Yeah.
What else is new in these VCs?
Yeah. There's no lit in here, so that would have made it worse, so... I think we technically dodged a bullet on this.
Dodged a bullet.
Bitch, just fucking stopping. Give me a...
Lin and his
Absolute
pro
break.
gamer moves.
I can just hear him and like hear the Litten like I am a pro gamer.
Screaming in the back.
No,
But no, you've been doing good, Draven.
I'm pretty good. Much better than last week.
Hey, bitch.
You
Slut.
doing something right now?
Cunt.
I'm doing my last things I'm doing and then fucking off. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm joined for the hunts, boys.
It's fine. We are going.
I'm here.
anyways.
I'm here to screw around.
And I
That's
ran
fine.
on. Oh yeah, right, we can.
Like
Later.
what? Do your last few things in like what, Elden Ring or Genshin? Because I know you've been getting back into that.
Genshin, he's okay there. I say, yeah, I'm playing Genshin on stream. Oh my god, he's the Genshin guy. Oh my god, fuck off.
You are a whore and a slut and a bitch, and I hate you all. I win. Okay.
Okay then.
Yeah, no, that's just box.
Oh, that was directed. Oh, I legit thought that
He
was
is
directed
fighting.
Millennia.
He is fighting the Blade of Nicola.
Christ.
Oh. Oh.
The out of context. Just like
Yeah, no, I was
I,
calling you a whore and a slut and a bitch. Yeah, you.
Oh, that's great.
I actually got as far as That's okay. Are we all good here? Can I say Elden Ring spoilers in here?
I think we're most.
I've beaten the game,
I
yeah.
only finished it once, so no.
I only beat it once.
The only person who spoilers mattered for is gone now, so yeah, you're good.
Well, I was playing tonight, I just killed the fire giant. Melina, I guess, burned herself, and I am now in the crumbling lands properly
Missoula.
instead of going through one of those
Yeah.
doors that Quenta keeps urging me to touch.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and the Belfries. Yeah, one of the Belfry games.
Yeah, the Belfries.
Okay.
What'd you think of the fire giant? Because I know that guy's like.
He's a controversial boss.
I first tried him.
Really?
Nice.
It's a cool cutscene. It's a really cool cutscene.
That's
It is
like
cool.
one.
It
That's
is a
one
really
of the
cool
best
cutscene.
cutscenes.
like the coolest cutscene.
It's raw as fuck, and it makes me cringe.
So yeah, that
in a
is
good
what you were
way.
hearing at that one time you were in a
yeah.
VC and you heard that screaming in the background. That was that.
His cutscene and Godric's cutscene are the best.
I have a question for you. In the second phase, did he just die for you? Out
No.
of nowhere. Okay. Then
No.
Did you make him? Did you make him fall off a ledge, Raznik? Because I saw that was a bug early
Yes,
on.
there
where
is
it's like
a
Fall
you
down
could-
like a 2-foot ledge and he died.
I know,
two
I
foot
know.
ledge and he dies.
The thing
yeah.
is, the thing
His
is,
knees.
I
that
got
fucking
to his
that
company-
meme image of Peter and the fire giant is so good.
I've not
I
seen
got
that.
to the company and was like, okay, this could get a bit harder now because I haven't really fought him for a long time. And then he just falls down and dies. When
Were
he
you
comes
using a
back from
bleed
the
weapon?
company. No,
No.
that is the thing. I have
Oh,
no
Gunman's is
fucking
good.
idea what happened.
That's true. Person, I can't see your name.
Yeah, then I don't.
Just
Assume
oh,
that's
when
something
I-
in Japanese and then S. Chinese? I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Who
know.
knows? But yeah,
You're
I talked
offending
earlier.
one of them.
Well, you know, I honestly don't care about offending either of them that much. I'll be honest.
Oh, they have a singular English letter in their name, so let's just call them
S.
That one god.
Not the Blaze Blue character. S.
What does S stand for, Monarch?
Embryo storage.
You're kidding.
Cool lore.
No,
that's real.
No, that's actually what it stands for.
No.
You didn't know that? I thought. Oh yeah, I remember. I didn't tell you because I wanted to spare you from that curse.
We can give
All right.
that curse if you want.
Proceeding
Let's
with
pull a
the
duck eater.
unknowledge juice.
Unknowledge.
All right.
I guess I will say, since you're now in Crumbling Farm, Missoula, do not kill the boss of that area, because once you do, essentially all NPC side quests cannot be completed.
Yeah,
you puts the
complete
state
as many final side quests as you can before doing the boss of that area.
Okay, so you mean the actual boss? All right.
As far as I know, there's.
What is that, Raznik, you sent me?
As far as I know, there is literally only one side quest that you can still do after that. Only one.
That was a what the fuck moment for me.
Ha. Okay, that's interesting.
I
No,
also
I
sent
don't.
that to Monarch, and I was like, I'm not sure if I should put that in the Discord.
Shouldn't put that in the Discord. Don't put that in the Discord.
I'll have to see what else I have left, but
I'll
taking
see
care of
that
most
later.
of my side quest stuff
I
at
have
that
just
point.
one question. What weapon are you using? And how big is that greatsword?
Dark Moon.
Yeah, makes sense.
Dark Moon plus Banish Knight Greatsword. Using
Oh wait,
them both.
Draven, have you question? Have
Yes.
you done Fia's quest?
Yeah,
Yes,
I think he
yeah,
first
he was there.
Retried it.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
did Fortisax.
Yeah, that is my favorite thing in the game so far, by the way. I love Fortisax's music.
Fortisax's theme is really good.
Shit is real nice.
Why do you have to...
Yeah, I did that unknowingly on the
I'm
Int
done.
character, and now I need to go back and do that on the Faith character so I can actually benefit from it.
So you're doing both Int and Faith on your first playthroughs.
I made two characters. The first one I made was I haven't been in a game with either, by the way. I'm playing two characters at the same time, like a sane person.
Truly.
So I have a Dex Faith that I made first. Then I'm like, you know,
playthroughs at once is better than doing one after another. I'll say that.
you know, I want to do the cool Int stuff too. So then I made a Strength Int character, and that's the one I've actually been doing more grinding and a little bit more progress in. Slightly more.
Wait until you find out that you need faith for both and for both.
Yeah, I know. I am aware. I'm now trying to pour some points into those for the Int character, and it's a fucking pain.
Pour faith into what?
I'm trying to pour faith into the Int character so I can
be designed the way it is. Why
so
is
I
this game
can
the way it
use
fucking is?
faith Int stuff. Like what is it?
Like
the
the
skeleton
right-
summon Tibia's shit.
Oh yeah,
or
Tibia
whatever.
Mariners.
That's the first I would use. That thing has a lot of range.
Did you figure out the secret of Radar? No, not Radar.
Radagon.
Thank you.
Have you done Gold Mask quest line? Probably not.
No.
Yeah. Nobody would figure that out the first time through.
Ouch.
Brian.
I did somehow.
Guys,
Oh,
Ryan's back.
Ryan's back.
But
Wow.
for one, you need to have a faith character to even do it, but you need to have a faith character with ints to do it at that.
Yep, I did.
I did not.
So much for BFB.
I was like,
am I
well,
right?
for one, I didn't even complete. I literally was like, I don't care enough about this. This is fucking.
Oh, he's got skulls.
This is
Ryan,
faith. I
get
don't care
in the
about
voice
faith.
chat.
They got skulls.
Ryan,
Nice.
Ryan, get in the voice chat.
You know,
not gonna get in
fucking
the voice chat.
caveman.
Voice chat,
He's still
get in the
not.
Ryan.
He's still not even.
He's not going to. Raznik, you
He's
know.
still not
Def-
even on
of
live.
course he's not going to. He's Ryan. He's going to do anything fun.
Oh.
No, instead he's going to do a bunch of nerdy stuff like recording for videos. God, can you imagine that?
Damn, I,
Do it.
damn, wow,
I
what
dare
a
you.
fucking
Imagine
lifeless bitch.
We are
You still not killed Moog yet, though, by the way?
No, that's probably next to on the
all
faith
in the
character
voice
to
chat
do
on
us.
Monarch server, so get the fuck.
Also, I found that gianter hand you were talking about, Quentin.
Yeah,
Thanks for that.
it's bad.
That is
It's real
horrible.
bad. It's the worst it's
It
ever
drops
been.
out of nowhere, don't it?
It crushes a bird, which I already hated more. It's like, oh
Yeah,
hey,
it
there it
crushes-
is. I've been dreading this moment.
It
Oh
crushes one of
joy.
the fucking
It's excessively
Kalid
giant.
birds, and it's like, oh come on.
Power scaling.
Dragon Ball power scaling.
God, Florida was
It's
terrifying.
it's the giant hand.
I'm
The
glad
master,
that
you could say
exists.
the master hand.
Ah.
Wahoo.
No. Master hand can snap to do damage. This one just gives you the finger.
And he's gone for another two. Yep, Ryan's gone for another 2 hours because he's gonna eat quote unquote real quick.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
This game
thing's
is
gonna
not
get
fucking designed for these I'm fucking stuck in a hallway with the Urge Gravity Charge is standing at the doorway just spamming its AoE and just shooting lasers at me. It's just doing it over. It's AI
Fun,
stuff
ain't
doing it
it?
over and over and over.
Oh, that hallway,
He's
yeah.
gonna-
Not
He's
great.
gonna eat real. He's gonna eat real quick, and then he's gonna fucking take a flight to Nebraska or something. I don't know.
Fuck
Why
are you
Nebraska?
Oh
going to
yeah,
Nebraska?
I need to
First
kill
one
the
that came to mind.
snow archery. That's
He's
right.
gonna
I thought he
fly
was
to
actually
my
going to
home
Nebraska
to
or
talk
something.
with me because I told him to talk with us.
That's sad. He just wanted to meet me.
Also, how was that, Nevermore?
I don't know, it's fun.
Alright. He's gone for another yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
exactly,
see
this area
this
sucks,
DM.
don't it?
I mean, I know it too. The only thing that is worse than that is that that isn't the only enemy there.
I know, exactly, I know. That's why I'm trying to deal with him in here, but he's not designed to be dealt with in a room that's smaller than his ass.
Oh, yeah, oh no, that's bad. I saw what you, that's bad. Oh.
Yeah, it's real bad. It's cursed.
The,
And it
Did
says
you
some really shit
kill
shit.
the other one in that area?
Not on this character because I don't care to.
I don't think I want.
I mean, I'm
yeah.
going to eventually because the thing is, I wanted to just fight Millennia because I'm like, fuck this area. I was running through it too much already, and I was dealing with the stupid revenants. I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll go fight Millennia. So I killed Millennia, and then yeah.
I found a strategy for the Revenant, by the way.
Kill?
Run.
Okay, well, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Very
The
helpful.
Revenants
Fair.
fucking suck.
I
and
mean,
hate it.
Not even close to the
teal.
worst things ever.
those I used.
And I'm back in the hallway because he fucking just spews poison everywhere, and I have no options. God damn it.
Yeah, for those, for the Revenants, I actually used Sword of Milos and the Sword of Pugada.
Blasphemous
Oh,
Blade.
name.
Together.
Yeah, Blasphemous Blade.
Oh, so
Exactly.
I assume you fought Rykard,
Yeah.
Quentin,
Rykard.
or
Yes, I
Draven?
fought Rykard again. I disliked him as much as I did the first time.
Oh my god.
I meant to say Draven.
I know you did.
Yeah, I have. I've now done that my second time, so yeah.
Did you do the cheese thing I talked about? How you could just stand in the lava?
I didn't, but I did level up the Serpent
Sword.
Hunter to fucking +8, so that squashed him in the second try. First time I went actually should have
Serpent
let
Hunter, you don't need to upgrade. There's an easy way to just be broken as fuck.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
I
can
just,
upgrade
well,
it.
I want, no, Resnick, I want to actually use the weapon. This is the coolest storm rumor that Storm Roller's ever been.
This is
I
a
want to
very cool
actually
weapon.
use the damn thing.
It
Yeah.
only works in his boss room though.
Cool,
Yeah, but he still
but
wants to
it's
try to
still a
use it.
fucking, it's still a great lance that I can actually fucking use.
Yeah, but
Also-
the thing is, you use a shield and just do the pokey attack.
It's also essentially just the Nameless King's lance.
It is very.
It also
cool.
has a cooler R2 than all the other fucking
That's
lances
true.
I have.
Yeah, because it's sideways R2. It's not a poke R2.
Or I mean the jump R2. That thing. It's not just a fucking straight down plunge. It's an
Slam.
overhead.
Block this overhead, you casual.
So, if I start Hades run, do you think it will be finished before Ryan joins in or after?
Ryan's not going to join in, so before.
Most likely, yeah.
Still telling us more like
We'll be gone before Ryan gets here. I assume is what's going
Wait,
to happen.
we're 6 people. We can't play a round of graphic. Blah. Right.
We could actually, couldn't we?
Grafted phone.
Grafted phone.
Grafted phone.
Grafted phone.
Bucket, it's grafted phone.
Oh, Odie, I do hate Mondays.
Godric the Minecrafted.
Ow.
Did you find the children in the well, by the way?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you even talking about there?
I'm just passionate about my cuisine.
Oh, yeah, I forget, okay. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh, wait, yes.
I still can't believe that he got
I must set it perfectly. To simmer, it must be al dente.
Never happened to have seen any orphanages nearby, have you?
Oh, good.
Oh.
Legend has it that there is a well that contains the tastiest children. Go there, traveler, and I will kill the infant of your choice.
I like how they turned Goliath into the horrible, horrible person.
That second part's not out yet, right?
Nope.
No, not yet.
I'm still waiting.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, I think it's was it called like the Serpent or whatever, so it's going to be covering up to Rykard and such?
The king of the serpent, so probably Morgott
so
and
Morgott and
Rykard. Yeah.
Maybe Moog, who knows?
Moog.
God, that's be whoever gets to voice Rykard, that's gonna be wonderful.
Or is he just gonna leave the line as it is? Because it's pretty perfect.
Could put
he's gonna
he could put that
over it.
verbal effect.
He still
on it,
is
you know?
there.
I mean, he could have them say, because they remember like the Metal Gear Rising one, it's like actual in-game dialogue, just having the voice actors say it though.
I hate being okay. That's maybe the Takala.
He's done that for everything that said actual in-game dialogue. Even things like other things.
Fucking, how does he do it?
Why are these the worst?
He has a
things?
dick stuck in his throat.
The thing's stuck in his throat permanently.
Yes.
Yeah, that explains a lot of it.
Yep.
Very well.
So, are we gonna do this or not?
Oh wait, I just realized. Draven,
Round
would
of
this
Gartic
be
Phone.
Draven, would this be your first time playing Gartic Phone?
We're gonna do Gartic Phone?
Yes, please.
Jurassic already has the thing up.
I don't know, didn't Draven say that he had to go?
I mean, it takes like 5 minutes to play around a Gartic Phone. More than 5
Yeah,
minutes.
just a singular
It is.
round.
It's a case I
Hmm.
I don't know. It's your call.
I was saying, like,
You
yeah,
want
these
me to
last
toss a
these would
coin?
be the last two hunts and not end the stream. So,
Yeah, those were the last 2 hunts. Now we're playing Gartic Phone.
but to end the stream, not end this monster portion, end the stream.
You could end the stream, we can still play Gartic Phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
But that would be unfair to the other people, so you could still continue to stream it and play Gartic Phone.
Nah.
Lie to the audience.
Nah.
Do it. Like any good content creator.
Or
Just
bad
like
content
just like
creator,
just like
doesn't matter.
Ryan lied about making that top 10 monsters.
I can't
video.
believe Ryan fucking lied about that, man.
Damn.
Damn.
I can't
Calling
believe
you out,
Ryan
Ryan.
lied
Can you
about
get in
the
here and defend
rematch.
yourself?
Damn.
Ryan defending himself, that's a good one.
Sorry, not sorry. I just had to do it.
Never sorry.
I'm never
Damn.
sorry.
You fucking murdered him, bro.
Oh please, he,
You're gone.
murders, he
Hello,
murders himself every stream.
Hey,
What?
Ryan,
Oh
look
my
at this.
fucking god!
Oh my god, he
This
is
is my
here.
We got the trio here now.
Listen,
Fire Royal Revenant's the worst thing ever.
I'm still eating, and it's like 3 in the morning, and I'm like,
60 bigger.
Damn you and your
Like-
eating.
yeah, I'm a hungry boy.
Oh,
what can
yeah.
I say?
You don't want to talk about eating
Button.
Nobody gets to complain about time. It's fucking 10 AM for me.
Ryan, what are your thoughts on
On my top 10 Monster Hunter Monsters video that I
Yeah,
never
sure, we'll
made?
go with that, yeah. We'll go with that.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I was talking about nothing else at all.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright. Yeah. That shit ain't happening.
Yeah,
Deconfirmed right there, people. Dream stomped.
He gave
What
up.
a fucking faker.
You heard it here first.
What about?
You gotta watch this complete irrelevant YouTuber's channel instead of the actual person's channel for them to announce it. Now you gotta watch this other person's channel to even know.
Oh, a random unrandom entity.
Look at this fucking Znoger fanboy.
Listen,
Just one video
watch
about
this
how he
random
hates top 10 lists.
Watch this random Spurglord to find out rather than watching the Ginger Giant.
Ginger giant. Now you can describe the fire giant as a very ginger giant.
that's where I got the name
Yeah.
from. It's from the fire giant. It's
Wow.
that because I'm so creative. Yeah.
What a great
You know what they
boss
say,
to borrow inspiration.
Arts, what's the word? Art's like nothing but there's no originality in art. Or all art is derivative now, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Everything has been done at this point, so you can't make anything original.
Nothing is original. Nothing is sacred.
Yeah, you can only make variations to original things at this point, I feel like.
Mostly, I've never seen anything like Hoseki no Kuni. That's fairly original.
Well, what about Steve?
But Steven Universe, sorry, yes, you're right. Actually, no, it came out before Steven Universe.
It is the original Steven Universe. Ha, get fucked.
It was.
Damn.
It's Steven
Did I
Steven
mention
Universe the
fucking that thing that I
prequel.
hate about the manga Monarch to you, or no? Did I not tell you?
With
Oh yeah.
Hoseki manga.
Yeah, but I was specifically the actual physical thing that I have, because I have the physical manga.
It was like, hey, check out Steven
it-
Universe. It's
yeah,
all like
is-
this.
Is like the spine weak and the pages can fall out? Or be ripped
Well, no,
apart?
that was the other one that I got that I got a replacement for. But no, as in literally on the second volume, it says on the fucking back for as with various quotes and like the description of the thing and everything. It says like, "Great now hit anime, great for fans of Steven Universe," and I'm like, oh god, I just fucking cringe and die inside. This is what my fucking life gets sentenced to. This is what my favorite thing gets to fucking be related to. Because gems, people.
Nothing is sacred.
God has forsaken us.
They'll all be ruined by Steven Universe.
Uh,
That is
No.
forsake. Why, God?
But no, thanks for coming on down, Sketchy, and thanks for babysitting the stream. Those damn bots.
Do you think? Do you think God hide? Do you think God hides in heaven because he too is afraid of what he created?
He hides in heaven because he's a bitch.
Come down and fight me, God.
God's in heaven.
Face what you've created, you asshole. You don't get to hide up there forever.
Tell us the truth
Fear
about
our
seahorses.
power. Don't.
Why did you create seahorses? What were you thinking? Lore. This is lore, everybody. This is in deep lore.
Really?
Seahorse lore.
Of course. Oh no, that's one of those memes
Seahorse.
where it's like clownfish lore, then it's like seahorse lore. It's like the face is like dead inside.
Hyperborean bullshit. Wow. But yeah, no, thanks for coming on by, Sketchy. And it was fun and nice to see you again. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You got that Ryan appreciates it, man.
Yeah.
Even Ryan, who was here for all of a few minutes,
Thank you,
appreciates you.
Yeah, the ginger giant himself.
Wow. What a high bar.
He's rebranded.
With 10 subscribers coming at you.
Well, I think you're just
So
gonna
wait,
rename the
this
channel you
means
have.
I am a more popular YouTuber than Ryan now.
Hey.
That's true. You are.
That is true. I'm
Oh, how the turntables have turned.
How
See
the
if Ryan can
crumble
get lucky for a
cookies.
third time, and once again get a third time on YouTube.
Well,
How table the turns.
if that happens, I'm going full time with it though. I'm not gonna like half-ass it. I'm full-assing it. I'm full
3 times in a
up and
row,
assing
you
it.
fucking hit gold, and you're like, nah.
Well,
you have your, you have your own career going, so it's not like a thing that you would need to do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because like I want to work in like
Wow.
television, so I like had college and then high school, or high school then college, and now post college, I'm like, if it happens again, I'd probably just like quit my job and then just do that full time if it happens again.
Yeah.
So many people got in here for private time. Oh, damn.
Yeah. So next time
Rikishi has a very good skill.
I'll probably stream back on Twitch because yeah, no, Twitch just seems better for like first of all archiving and having something dedicated entirely to streaming.
So my god, the bots.
Also, yeah, the bots this stream was absolutely horrible. It was. I don't remember it being this bad back then when I first streamed on YouTube.
Damn.
Oh yeah, no, there's new
now?
bots that these ones that that like have all the things that they're saying on these ones. These ones are relatively new. Yeah, I've seen them start to pop up in a few YouTube streams that I do watch. It's like yeah, these are neat.
Doesn't
Yeah,
YouTube
they're
like
saying some new different things now. It's fun.
They're
doesn't
evolving.
YouTube like
Yeah,
doesn't YouTube
sorry,
like
buddy.
auto delete a stream after 1 hour unless you select a specific, or not 1 hour, 1 year after, unless you like
No.
select a
You're
specific
thinking of
setting?
Twitch auto erases
Yeah.
live streams unless you
say,
archive after a week or so.
I just remember like there was like something where like a stream happened and like you guys couldn't watch it again because like it was
Oh,
deleted
you're
or
thinking
whatever.
of Ryan's 24-hour stream. That's because it
Yeah,
passed
YouTube cuts
above
it after
a
12.
yeah, it passed
Like
above a certain
whores.
time.
Yeah, and I
multiple times a day.
I think
And
this
I
happened.
didn't-
Okay,
This happened in
I didn't
Draven as
save
well.
it either. Yeah, and I didn't
Okay.
save it, so like
that
it's
makes
gone.
sense.
hmm
Yeah, that's the deal. Yeah, no,
I
I'll stick to Twitch with this stuff. It's just easier for clipping and archiving and just having a page like that, and it's much easier to manage. So, and as for what will be next time, I have no damn clue. Who knows?
Resident Evil 2.
Or
Gambling
just
with
make
Hades.
YouTube shorts. Oh.
I'm
Put on that
going
path.
to
Yeah, just
murder
make a
you
bunch of
for that
Elden Ring.
sentence.
Make a bunch of Elden Ring clips and get like 10,000 views each.
Make a bunch of stupid meme videos. Millennia
I'm not
Waterfowl Dance Part 2.
You joke about that. There are multiple Guilty Gear YouTubers who have built their audience off that.
Where's the sequel to French Folk Hero's Grave?
Gilmere Hero's Grave.
Yeah, the sequel to that is all over the fucking game.
Ow.
It's the Gelmir. It's the. I was thinking probably more likely Oriza's
Oriza.
hero. Oriza sucks.
That's the one that is the one that that's the one
double
that has all the
chariot.
chariots in
It has all the chariots and there are two at the same time and it at the very end double crucible.
Yeah, that
One of each
exists.
kind.
Unless you're a pro gamer
you
like
could just-
Wooly and you just deactivate the fucking turrets by using Moog Shackle.
You can also just bypass.
He did that.
The weapon art called the Raven Feathers, or whatever those were.
Oh yeah, the Sekiro
Yeah,
Raven
you can
Feather.
just use that to dodge it.
Yeah. I have not tried that.
Raven of the Mists or Raptor, right?
Raptor of the
Raptor
Mists,
of the-
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
Okay.
that
Yeah,
one.
because in Sekiro it's called Mist Raven.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just see what comes to me and what I decide to stream. But until then, I'll
Gambling
just
extreme.
wrap it up here. I'll try and work on videos in the next week before life happens again.
Yeah, before life happens. Before I come and ruin your productivity.
Barge
Keep on
the
gaming.
door.
Keep on gaming, but never become arrogant.
Wait. You're going on a road trip to Monarch?
Yes, I mentioned this.
Are you going to?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
going to? Are you going to make any?
So I could send that stuff to Monarch.
Sorry, I'm sorry. There's a question besides Raznik?
Yeah, I was just saying. Are you going to make any other pit stops while you're road tripping?
You are not on the way there, but I mean, you are exactly the opposite direction. But I mean, we do have to go down and hang out again sometime.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm actually not. I'm not in my apartment right now. I'm actually in my parents'
You're in Fort. You didn't fucking. You're in Fort Worth.
Maybe.
And the fuck did you tell me? I fucking turned 21 at Sunday, man.
Oh shit! Wait, this Sunday?
Yeah, this Sunday is I first turned 21, 29th.
Oh shit! We gotta do something then. Yeah.
Hey,
no.
we gotta fucking do
Happy
something. It's not even an hour away.
birthday.
Yeah, I'm literally working remote this week because I wanted to see my family and stuff. So we're here. We're chilling.
Fuck,
Right.
well, shit. Yeah, we gotta do something then.
We will. Yeah, I didn't realize. I should have mentioned it. I don't know why I didn't. I just completely forgot.
Say that's fuck. All right, yeah then. Yeah, all right, yeah. Well, okay. Well, yeah, I guess yeah. We'll figure.
We'll figure something out.
We'll figure something out. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's,
If it's your 20, if it's your 21st, I got you handled. Don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This will be a fun time.
Only good things can come out of this.
If you know the Ginger Giant knows how to throw himself a birthday party.
Oh,
That's not so bad.
Oh,
That's
now, have you
not
been
so
to
bad.
McKinney at all or nah?
Come
no.
on.
I haven't.
Got a cool like downtown area. There's a
Bruh.
bunch of like bars and different things you can just walk around.
The
It's
Last
it's-
Stand.
it's-
Yes,
bots.
the last stand. Just when we thought it was all over. Fuck
They waited.
hell.
Last stand.
They waited.
Remember the Kirby level with the Beast Pack's last
Girls,
stand? Replace
boys,
Beast Pack
gay,
with bots.
trans, 18 plus. Oh wow.
Why trans? Why
I like
trans
how it's gay with an
specifically?
E.
It's
spelled
E.
It's gay with an E.
Yeah.
Why is trans separate from everything else?
It's rated E for everyone.
Gay. Gay.
D.
Okay.
Might be
It's not
good.
gay, it's
Might be good
D.
to finish this off before more show up.
Yeah, let's end this.
Yeah.
See you all later. I have been the Monarch of Dragons. I hope you all have a fantastic day / night, wherever you live. Peace and Kula's Vault.
Good night.